What the hell? Well. Okay. I don't know if OBS is crashing now, but let's... Why? Okay, well, I'll be back in a minute, I guess. I think OBS crashed. Hello over there on Twitch. I don't know if you can still hear me. I think OBS crashed, so I'm probably gonna have to close it and reopen. OBS Studio not responding. Very cool. All right, be back in a second. Hello? Are we back? Everything okay? Beep boop up. Everything looks okay now, I suppose. All right. I'm gonna try and full screen it again. Oh no. Is that the issue? Full screen OBS? It's just a black box now. Okay, can we unfull screen it then? I don't need it to be full screen if you're gonna be like that. My lord. Exit full screen. Okay, there it is. Whatever, no full screen OBS, that's fine, that's fine. Let me just make it as big as possible then. Oh, Lord. Big enough. All right. Hello, YouTube chat. How's it going? What are we doing? We are catching up. Preparing for Nod-Krai. I kind of don't really want to say what we're doing. We're doing our Archon quest today. So probably not the most exciting thing, but you know, that's the only thing we can really do to prepare for Nod-Krai, to be honest. Is bro finally gonna do quests and become a lore player? Well, I don't know about a lore player, but I do want to catch up. I do want to know what's going on in the story. So this will probably be a very long stream. I think we have at least 2 Archon quests to get through. So we should just get started. All right. I am not sure what the journey home is. And I know we have paralogism. Which one do we start with? Does anyone know? Should we do paralogism or the journey home first? I think this one is this is like the prelude to Nod-Krai, right? Do we do this one first? Paralogism first? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello, Sediki. Inaska. All right, cool. So we do this one. Let's just hit confirm. What are the recommended quests? Interlude, Chapter, Act 3. Oh no. This is the Sumeru quest, isn't it? Do we have to do this, do you think? Is this like key information to understanding the story? Sumeru Act 3? Oh god. Yeah, I know. I don't know how I've done like the Natlin stuff. Hold on, let me turn my mic down. It's kind of hot. Hello, hello, hello. Can you guys still hear me okay? It feels like I'm clipping all the time. Beep boop up. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Sumer isn't really that related. Just quick start it. Crown thing. Hello, pinning rock lobster. And the person above him, I can't see because your name is purple on a black background. I think it starts with with an. You need to play the Dane quest before the Nod-Krai prelude. Yeah, honestly, I don't think we have time to go back and do all the Sumeru stuff. So we're probably just going to quick start Paralogism and try and do the journey home then. And yeah, we'll have to hit the Sumeru stuff later. I think just the journey to home is good, though. It basically explains Inefa. Yeah, but I know there's... This is the Monstadt Archon quest, right? So I know I'm missing some big information here. I think that's why I got like roasted so hard on my lore video, because I didn't really know who Varka was, and apparently he is. I mean, he's shown up briefly previously, but like I forgot about that apparently. But maybe he plays a slightly bigger role here. Hello, Nishi, Ewan. All right, cool. Let's go ahead. I'll just start with this. We can do quick start. Can people quick start Nod-Krai quest? I assume so. One reason I never do Archon quest on stream is because I don't, or not everyone reads at the same pace as I do. So it's probably going to be like a not very good experience when I'm kind of clicking through the story when I'm done reading it, especially if someone wants to like read along. So I don't know, just try and read fast, I guess. Or I don't know. I'm not like a super fast reader or anything. We are also playing on PS5 because it was already set up because we were doing Silksong. But so I'll have to get a little used to that. I want to change party. Going to get my like probably Mawika team. Yeah. Just because she's good for getting around fast. Alright, so should be able to hold that. Then Zumoi. Japanese has voice acting. Wait, why change voice packs then? How many channel points to voice the story yourself? My voice is going to be absolutely ruined by the end of that. In fact, I'm still kind of recovering from my 4th day in a row of streaming now. This is crazy, right? Granted, 3 of those were Silksong, but still. All right, anyway. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Maybe I will, maybe I'll voice some of the stuff, but... Okay, note. About to enter story mode. Yes, let's do it. So we are starting Paralogism. Here we go. Probably got like a scene here. I was thinking about going English voice for this, to be honest. Maybe we will switch it. But apparently there's not like voice acting for parts of it because of like the striker or whatever is going on. What are your thoughts about the upcoming Nod-Krai characters like Lauma? She looks cool. I played with her a bit already. That video is up, I believe. City's all decked out. Okay, no. So for now, I'm not going to voice over. I'm just going to read it and click through. Okay, Catherine's looking for us. I know she's the daily quest lady. That is something, right? I mean, honestly, I can't even click through that fast anyway. Because the game simply doesn't allow you to on most dialogues. But I'm reading it regardless.
星をでも星拾いの崖はあれベアトリーチェのやつ珍しく元気ないみたい。
どこに行くんだ？家まで送るのか？
大丈夫クイーン。実は少し前に。
どうしたんだ？
やっぱりいい。何でも。
え
The heck?
ちょっと待てよ。
Just like that, huh?
絶好ってことか？
ベアトリーチェのやつクイーンを見向きもせず走ってたぞ。さっきキャサリンが言ってた変わった点、その一つと言うべきでしょう。
栄養騎士さんとパイモンさん。
どうしたんだ？
そのモンドの
Yeah, we'll switch to English. I'm not that pressed about it one way or the other.
最近どうもメンタル面が時々夜中に目を覚まして家の外に立っていることがあります。
医者に見てもらっ。
おっしゃる通りです。病院には行きましたが、祈祷牧師のバーバラさんのところも訪ねてみました。
That's just the sound my water bottle makes. Sorry.
バーバラさんは親切にも僕のために祈祷をしてくださ
All
い。
right, so apparently, currently, people are feeling bad. I think that's the gist of it so far. I don't know if it's like depression going around or some kind of evil auras.
この時期って睡眠不足に。ドンナさんもどうやら。あれ確かドンナってディルックの旦那一筋。私もそう思っていましたが。
Okay.
あら
D-Luke no longer interesting.
おかしいわ。今思えばガイアさんこそ私
Damn.
の理想にふさわしいのに。どうしてこ
Kaya mugs
何も
D-Luke.
感じなかったのかしら。
そう言ってもらえて嬉しい限りだ。
ごめんなさい。私ったら。
もちろん可愛いお嬢さん。でもディルックに興味がなく。
よくそんなことまでご存知なのですね。実はあれはまさに。
So there's like an anti-love evil going around. That's all I can really gather so far.
これはただの例えですよ。なんかとにかく先ほどのガイアさんの方が魅力的なことに気づいたんです。
Except maybe Kaya's the one casting it, trying to get all the ladies for himself.
ああ、わかったよ。お前さんに多少なりとも。
ガイアのやつこっちに来たぞ。
Kind of funny how everyone know Donna is in love with yeah. But she wasn't that secret about it.
気づいてたというのは違うな。それについてはちょっと場所を変えて話したい。
Okay, so I always forget if he's called Kaya or Kaya, but regardless, he has some inside intel apparently.
もちろんです。たちに用事でも。
お前たちがモンドに戻ってきたと聞いて。
All right. So we got to go there and oops. Wait. Can we actually okay, I guess we can't change settings right now because the pause menu brings up that, so we'll deal with JP voice acting for now. Alright, we gotta go over here. Zone. Is the English VO not in the game yet? If it's still not, I don't think it ever will be, because there was like some voice actors going on. I don't know if it was a strike, but it was like some kind of thing. All right, so we also have Eula here. So we're gonna get some info about what's going on.
騎士団本部にこんなに人がいる。
栄誉騎士にパイモン。
お目にかかれて光栄だ。
第2小隊隊長のノット、第3小隊隊長のスカーロング、
Alright,
第
lots
4
of
小隊
captains.
隊長の
全員隊長。
はい。ジン団長が中で
陣団長。
旅人パイモン、わざわざ来てもらってすまない。ああ、彼らは皆隊長たちだ。近頃モンド城でちょっとしたトラブルがあってな、その対処のために。
Alright, so what's going on?
ああ、ここは間違いなくモンドだ。
It is kind of a specific thing that is
その反応
happening.
も仕方ない。君たちはモンドでは治安に関する事件の大部分をバルバトス様が見届ける中、セピロス騎士団は正義と騎士道精神を貫き、そして今回の事件は
かなり深刻そうだな。
Okay, so what is it?
あ、そういえば
Albedo's missing?
アルベド。
鋭いな。そう、私たちは今回の裁判で真相を究明し、
Wait, what?
セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長のアルベドに
What do you mean upcoming trial against Albedo? What did he do? Oh, okay. They're also confused. Good.
ジン、そろそろ時間だ。
Yeah, I finished Natlin already.
分かった。
I think this is the one after Natlin though, or it came like somewhere in between, but like near the end. This isn't a super old Archon quest. A few patches ago for sure though. Yeah, we did quick start. It told me to do like Sumeru Act 3 or something, and I was like, I don't know if we want to be here for like 24 hours.
どこか席を見つけて座って。
I have heard these Archon quests are quite long as well, so...
何があってもどうか冷静で。
Okay, so we still kind of don't have any information. We just know it's kind of serious.
公正な裁判にしよう。人は揃ったようだな。では、早速セピロス騎士団団長ファルカがモンド
Yeah, okay.
ため、
Now we're talking about Varka.
代理で私、ジン・グンヒル、また裁判員はセピロス教会の女祭ダリア氏が担当する。
見たことない人だな。
本件の被告人、セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長アルベド。
Okay, good. They're also confused.
この事件は一部機密性の高い事項が含まれる。なおかつ仮に犯行の事実が認められた場合、続いては後方勤務隊長のヘルターによる冒頭陳述に移る。
They really like to
アルベドの弁護人は
give us as little information as possible.
始めましょう。
それではヘルター
Okay.
裁判に先立ち、教会と騎士団は一連の調査を行ってい
Launched
ます
an investigation. Suspected murder. Okay. An unlawful disposal of human remains. Jesus Christ. That's pretty, Oh. That actually rings a bell. Maybe they hinted at that in one of the special programs. Okay, so Albedo is accused of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. For some reason, it's the unlawful disposal of human remains that feels worse for some reason.
ある証言によると、11日前の深夜、被告人がモンド城の正門から南東に行ったところで、何か大きな物体を引きず。
It just like wasn't a human body though, I guess.
そうだろ。そんなわけ。
証人ベアトリーチェさん、あなたが見たものを話してください。
あの日の夜、私は用事で外に出ていて、帰りが遅くなったの。帰り道おかしいと思ってこっそり後をつけてみたの。そしたら急に金色に光り出して袋を開けるのが見えたわ。そこにはアルベドさんは元素を扱えるから地面を掘るのも簡単なんだと思う。しかも気のせいか、アルベドさんがその場を立ち去る直前、一瞬こっちを見た気がしたの。その時は自分も死ぬんじゃないかって。
Maybe it was just another Albedo clone, like from one of the earlier ones.
幸い私のことには気づいてなかったみたい。
被告人アルベド、 11
騎士団2階の自分の執務室で仕事をしていた。
ああ、10日前、被告人は騎士団に雪山地域の環境調査に関する最新の
Okay, so he has like an alibi.
で書類を作成していたことを証明できるものは
Of course, no one can. Yeah,
でしたら
that would make the story a bit less interesting, I
被
suppose.
告人のアリバイとして使うことはできません。
雲行きが怪しい。
仮に被告人が犯行に及んだ後、殺害した相手を遺棄したのであれば、
いいえ、
つまりベアトリーチェさんが行った場所を掘っ
でも確かに見たの。本当よ。
Bro's cooking. I don't really have much to add right now. I feel like that was sarcasm.
ヘルターさん、私が言ったのは全て事実なの。私が証言したら、モンドのみんなの安全を守れるって言ってたじゃない。
ええ。合同調査チームも何も成果がなかった。
Okay, we do got some
行われていなかったとしたら
evidence.
どうして目撃現場の近くに偶然。
そういえば被害者の身元は、
それもおかしな点の一つです。今回の件に通報者はいませんが、
被告人これに
ヘルターさん、君が信じるか否かに関わらず、
So he obviously
騎
says,
士団の調査小隊隊長として、僕の責務はモンドと住民の皆を守ること。もし僕が人を殺したのなら、その動機は？そして
確かに被告人の言う通り、動機は非常に重要です。しかし私たちも布切れ1枚と靴1つだけで、
一つだけじゃなく。
あ
7日前の未明、ドラゴンスパインと暁
okay, now we get to the disposal of the human remains.
成人男性の死体を
Of
処理
course.
しているところを目撃した人がいました。
Albedo denies the murder. I am might make a highlight of this for a video, so I am kind of summarizing what's going on. Obviously people here and reading it would be like, yes, we can see that, but okay, so 7 days ago
では、2人目の証人
we got another witness.
ディルック・ラグビンドさん
Oh my god. Diluc as the
お前が
witness?
見たものを話してくれ。
深夜3時40分頃、アルベドが崖の下で死体を処理して
Oh, I think I'm starting to connect the
空は
pieces.
暗かったが、
Diluc and probably the other witness are like possessed by something. That's why Donna doesn't feel the butterflies no more, because it's not really Diluc in there. Theories. Use the power of Geo to eliminate his. Okay.
僕が見た様子から考えるに、被害者は成人男性、身長は高く、
Albedo looking at Diluc.
年
I'm
齢
gonna use the
は
power of Geo on you.
アルベドはその人物を崖の下に埋めた後、土を鳴らし、
2人は口裏を合わせることなく、見たままを証言しています。しかし、被告人の死体隠蔽方法が完全に一致し、
なんで深夜にドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの間にいたんだ？そんな時間帯に散歩する人なんて普通はいないと思う。
Kaya out here with the hard-hitting questions. What was he doing out there?
ちょっと外を歩くのに時間を選ぶ必要はないだろう。そもそ
Hello,
も
Saul.
暁ワイナリーに住んでいるんだ。その辺りを散歩しててもおかしくはない。そうでなければ、この事件も目撃。
モンドでも名高いディルックの旦那のことだ。確かにアルベドを陥れる理由はない。
証拠が足りないと言いたいのかもしれませんが、残念でしたね。今回は被告人が
So we got something where the body was buried.
おそらく
What is it?
人間の歯と
Teeth?
大腿骨だ。
Ew.
どうして死体を埋めてすぐ掘り返したというのに、これしか見つからなかったのかを聞きたいだろうが。
Well, obviously Albedo used acid to dissolve all the meats, right? But I guess why would teeth remain then?
何か含みのある言い方。
Albedo is kind of like an
ディル
alchemist.
ックの旦那。
歯と骨。それは死体がすでに腐敗し、骨しか残っていなかったという意味
Called it alchemy.
金色の元素の光はおそらく錬金術によるものでしょう。その光で被告人は死体を
Yeah, but wouldn't that also like dissolve the teeth
同時に
then?
闇の中で
なるほど。
確かに筋は通っているな。だがこちらにも証人はいる。
なぜそんなに長時間の議論を？
その日はスクロースの課題の提出日だったんだ。スクロースは
本当だよ。私ずっと図書館にいたからアルベド先生のアリバイを
So Sucrose and Albedo were together?
スクロースさんが図書館にいた間、
それに私はアルベド先生
でも証人だって理由もなく彼の犯行を証言しないでしょう。ぜひとも正直にお答えいただきたいですね。これはモンド。
私は
あ、大丈夫だ。僕が言うよ。何かを証明するためにあえて嘘をつく必要はない。
アルベド先生。
But Sucrose fell asleep, so she can't
それなら被告人のアリバイは
be a reliable
その
I guess
点
witness.
は君も分かっているな。
Or I think there's a different word for it, but I digress. You guys know what I mean.
あ、それとただ言葉で容疑を否認し続けても信用。そこでこちらからも質問させてほしい。
Yeah, so Albedo has no motive
ま
to
だ
kill
そちら
people.
側にも解決できていない問題があったはずだ。
決定的な物証はないけど、二人の目撃者の証言も
少々お待ちを。こちら調査チームによって押収したアルベドさんの書簡記録です。
But we do have another piece of evidence. Let's see what's going on there.
あれは
Correspondence.
手紙本当にアルベド先生が書いた。
人体研究と
Planted evidence for sure. I've never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. Okay, like evil scientist motive.
往々にして死と結びついている。そして死は神聖に最も適した素材だろう。
腐敗、精錬。
その手紙に書いてあるのは
手紙の最後にはこんな言葉もあります。検証開始。君が試みたように僕も想像の道を貫き枷を破り。
その手紙の筆跡が
Why are you using a controller? I don't know. PS5 was set up already. Figured, why not? It also makes way less noise than my gaming PC, so it also heats up the room way less, which is cool. So when I figure for a story stream, I don't need like mouse keyboard battle combat precision, so it's like fine. I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting and that the letter makes more than passing mention of and refinement. Okay, yeah, so they're trying to confirm if this is actually Albedo who wrote this.
はい。手紙に書かれた場所も犯行現場と完全に一致しています。これ。
そんなありえないぞ。
Looks like Paimon's getting convinced Albedo is actually a murderer and a illegal human remains disposer. You do have to fight a weekly boss. I mean, might take a couple tries, but I've played with the controller before. Everyone's getting turned on Albedo. Thanks for the follow, Alan.
私はもともと十分な証拠がない限り誰かを有罪とすべきではないと思ってたんですけどね。それこそが原則に基づいた人道的なやり方なので。
Yeah, so they still don't have like concrete proof.
調査項目は被害者の具体的な身元と錬金術の詳細しかなさそうです。
ああ、私。確かな証拠が揃ったため、本件は立証された。
Okay, so Albedo is found guilty. For some reason, I don't know why. Maybe Jean is also corrupted. Corrupt government. Well, personally, I don't see that there's enough proof, but how are the frames? What do you mean? Oh, like the cosmetic stuff? Moga-chan. I think that says people. People in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. This is paralogism. It's actually not a new quest. It's oldish. Oh, frame rate should be 60. I don't think it goes to 120 yet. I think like you can only get 120 on like Apple devices. Moga's doing lore. To be clear, I do play most of the Archon quests. I just usually don't stream them or make videos about them. But I kind of have a general sense about what's going on, but especially in terms of like some of the characters in Nod-Krai, I'm too far behind, I guess. How are Moga-chan's glasses frames on PS5? I mean, okay. I don't think that was a real question. Okay, but yeah. All right, hold on. Gene stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Monstadt have yet to discover. All right, so Albedo is, I guess, he's not a real human. I mean, we learned that, like, in 1 point something, like in the Dragonspine era, I think. Maybe it's a little bit later, but that was a really good story as well. Rheindoter also sounds familiar. Rosaria just popped up. Oh, and she has a message for us. We're going to be meeting a mysterious person. Maybe Varka, maybe Dainsleif. I forget who it's supposed to be right now. But we'll see in a second. Game is no longer compatible with PS4 as of next patch. Really? Recollections. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences? Sure, why not? Oh, okay, cool. I mean, yeah, a little refresher because it's been a while. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave, but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whopper Flower, posing as him. I forgot about the Whopper Flower part. Yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Right, so there are some, perhaps still some fake Albedos running around. Limited event story are important. I don't think this is limited, right? I think the rewards you get are limited time. But I'm pretty sure this is just a normal story, right? Yeah. This is kind of old, I think. Yeah, no, this is just an Archon quest. I think the journey home I assume we can still do that in 2 days, right? It's just we wouldn't get these rewards then, which wouldn't be the end of the world, but it was limited? I don't know about PS4. I'm on PS5, so I guess I don't gotta worry about that, but I haven't heard that they're like discontinuing support for PS4. Though it's not like I'm always looking into that, I guess. Yeah, you honestly can't even really change much with graphics. Just, I don't like motion blur. Alright. It was an event patch that you can't do unless you played that patch. Interesting. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go to Star Snatch Cliff. Sure. I don't want to go to that one. We have to... Oh, well. We do have Mauika, so that probably would have worked fine. Let's just cruise on. Shadows Amidst Snowstorms was... Oh, that one. Really? You mean like the original one? Where we found out, like, about Albedo's fakes? That's crazy. Oh. Bad timing there, I guess. Oh, I forgot to switch to English. Whatever. Okay, it's actually Venti we're meeting up here. And Dahlia.
もう忘れちゃったんですか？私はダリア、セピロス教会の女祭で、そうですよ。裁判中、
The second one in 2.3, the first one with Reckless, Pallid, and Sucrose was in 1.2.
だから一緒にお話ししましょう。なんと言っても、私はバルバトス様の伝道師ですから。
Right, I remember. Dahlia is like Venti's friend.
風神様の代わりに、待った。お前、何のことでしょう。酒場の良き友であり。
大丈夫。ダリア・バルバトスが正式な場で意見するには、
友達になったばかりの頃はこんなことになるなんて思いもしなかったけど。
その言い方だとお前たちも知ってるみたいだな。
僕はレインドットとアリスさんがアルベドを白亜の申し子、完璧なホムンクルス、今回の事件に登場する数々。
ホムンクルスが暴走して理性を失い、他者を傷つける狂気的な行動に。
そういえば昔アルベドが言ってたな。
自分と違うものは皆いい。
君の友達を助けてあげないとね。僕かい？アルベドがホムンクルスであることも、最近モンド上では奇妙な出来事が
街で起きてることも知って。
I'm
それ
still...
については私も一部気づいていました。マイルズはずっと元気がないし。
Okay, so yeah, now they're talking about the depression wave, I guess, which is probably connected, but doesn't seem so right now, really.
賛美される愛は消え、警告に残るは災いのみ。核も過酷な運命を誰が受け入れられよう。救いの勇士はまだ。
You can switch to English mid cutscene. Oh. Are you sure? Looks like I can just change volume and stuff. Maybe. Are you sure? Wouldn't know how to get there, to be honest. We'll do it after this scene. When no lover remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Okay, so it is like an anti-love thing, maybe.
君たちの疑問に答えているんだよ。いつかは誰かが壁を乗り越える方法を見つけなきゃならない。はあ。でも一体
誰があの親愛なる友人を助けられるんだろうか。
結局のところ
アルベドが犯人かどうかは関係。でも君を一人で働かせるつもりはないよ。ちょっとした贈り物を用意。安心して。新刊は抜いてあるから爆発しないよ。
それ今は銀曜野郎が使ってた。
Leave it to Venti to turn a bomb into a walkie-talkie.
彼女とは長い付き合いだし、ちょっと借りるくらいなら大丈夫さ。この発明品と僕のちょっとした細工でお互いに連絡を取り合えるようにした。ありがとう。この先何があろうと風は君と共にあるよ。
Okay. Doesn't feel like we got too much information from that. Thanks for the follow, Misha. All right, fine. And Ernie Gobbets. All right. I mean, sure, let's just... How far away is that? Too far away to travel, I suppose. Can we... Yeah, all right. That's fine. He didn't change it. It was given by Alice, Clee's mom. Okay. Right, Alice was at the end of the trailer as well. So we gotta return to story special mode. Okay, Jean's not voiced. I know, well, I guess I will read the dialogue that's not voiced. Or not. I think I'll just, like, speak up when there's something worth speaking up about, perhaps. I think it would get way too exhausting for me, and probably for everyone else, if I'm going to read every bit of text. Can you tell me at what FPS does this run in PS5? 60. It should be 60. I don't think anything besides Apple devices run it at 120. I don't know why, really, but maybe some kind of deal.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that.
We do got
using living people as alchemical
Skyron.
subjects. It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to
And
remain
Eula.
impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a saint.
Hey, Jean!
And thank God Paimon. Would have really missed Paimon. Such a good thing. A good thing Paimon's voice is here. That would have been bad. Really, really bad. All right, so we're going to be investigating some stuff, I guess. Yeah.
But what if that...
Alrighty. Cool beans. I don't think they said too much there, except we're going to be helping with an investigation, trying to prove or disprove Albedo's innocence / guilt. Got to go to Albedo's office. Here, I guess? I don't know how to navigate this place. Is there an upstairs here? Okay.
Captain Kaya. Surely I... Oh, in that case, head on in.
All right, we are investigating Albedo's office, trying to look for some clues.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much. Right back at you.
Paimon's voice got changed at one point, didn't it? I restarted the game at one point and she sounded different. All right, so we are going to be looking around Albedo's office. Here we go. Let's investigate this thing here.
Alright, let's see what... Wow, these books are so...
Alchemy book. Nothing to see there. Perhaps a compartment inside the desk?
It looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
Thanks, Paimon. What do you mean this behind? Okay, don't be so dramatic. We're like 2 quests behind. It's not that big of a deal. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. Ew. Okay, wait. So is this evil Albedo or what? Because like,
The name of the project is blotted out in...
I think it's just this one, Paralogism. So this is Paralogism, and then the one after that I forgot. We playing with no game audio? There is. It's just apparently a lot of the voice actors aren't here. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the 3rd appears to be in Dragonspine. Okay. Right. So we gotta go look for those. Gotta go hit those places, I suppose.
Huh. What does this mean? Alright, that seems to be it for this. We should go tell Jean what we found.
Yeah, I think it's the Inefa quest.
Oh, Vent is calling.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff alright.
I see. So, how... Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations, there'd be no separating him. As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Then it comes down to trust.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep them. And if he really is the culprit, maybe he's just not allowed to touch.
Either way, a fair investigation means remaining objective has its own value. Remember.
Yeah, well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
Venti wasn't originally voiced.
That's Miles.
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should...
It's okay. We're here.
Ah, I see.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying.
Oh,
Well, do us a favor.
Oh,
Okay.
That map we found in the hidden
Miles a little
compartment
sus.
is important. We should check out the marked locations.
Yeah, right. Okay, sure. So, wait, what? Okay, first of all, let's just head here. I don't know if we have to do that first. I mean, it's just kind of telling us to go to Dragonspine, so we're probably going to do that first. Even though the marks were like around here. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna follow the yellow diamond.
Nice and cool.
Hi, Nicole.
Natland doesn't have places like full throttle.
Ba, 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 ba. I think we're going the wrong way. A little hard to see. There were 3 maps. The third one was in Dragonspine. The other 2 were at the crime scenes. Yeah, that's the question. Do we have to go here first, or do you have to go to Monstadt first? Or the crime scene locations? I don't actually know. I don't actually see what to do here. I need to make the UI bigger. Like, that map is so tiny in my OBS preview window.
We should be getting close.
Oh, okay. I just had to look for it.
Look over there.
Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot in the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. Really? That like 6 human-sized hole? You have to be a seasoned adventurer to notice, huh? So the hole is empty. Someone dug up something. Thanks, Primo Jim, for the follow.
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. Why not fill the hole? Or smooth out the ground like the other places?
Okay. Thanks, Hope, for the follow. So,
But none of it helps Albedo's case.
no real forward progress until now. Found the hole, no body.
What's wrong? Yeah, not when the charges are... Of course, we'll be there.
All right, so we'll have a new trial in 2 days. Miles still acting kind of weird. All right, wait 2 days. Boom. I guess it is slightly more convenient. You don't have to do that. But we still have to wait. I thought this was a really great quest. I hope by the end of it you get as much out of it as I did. I guess we'll see. I will say I think their Archon quests are like actually pretty good stories. Some of the world quests, or at least, yeah, and like event stories sometimes fall a bit flat for me, but the Archon quests usually hit pretty well. All right. Literally just stood outside for 2 days straight. Hello, Gene, we're back. Is Nahida still worth it? I mean, with Lauma coming, I don't know anymore. Would have to think about that. Alright. Oh, you too. Let me know if you're ready. Yes, ready for the second trial. But like, did anything happen? I mean, like, as far as I know, nothing really changed from last time, right? But I guess we'll see.
Yes, we sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
So the teeth and femur bone were human.
In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Monstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
They're potentially Monstadt citizens.
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals, the medical office couldn't spare the personnel. So, Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Rosaria is going to give us some more info. Okay, the remains belong to Hanselman, male, 46 years old, marital status, single, occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearances went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. Mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. Okay, so he matches the femur bone, I guess. Change the JP for this quest so it's at least voiced. I mean, it's fine. I don't think anyone really understands Japanese here anyway. Like maybe a couple people.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Everything is just like hypothetical or theoretical or whatever, because there's still no actual proof.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better?
So Albedo's motive, which I think we learned a bit ago already, is because he's evil scientist man, apparently, and just wanted subjects for his experiments. Thanks, Samarth. Hope you enjoy Silksong. I too very much enjoy it. A lot of circumstantial evidence. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Monstadt for his own gain.
Albedo's about to sacrifice you. He does not look happy.
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward, but...
So Donna was with Diluc, apparently, when Diluc saw Albedo.
I was camping with a friend, and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I thought it might be nice to, you know, chat.
Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body.
Then I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear, and I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place.
What does the crush on Diluc have to do? Just because he was around the crime scene, or is she saying Diluc was the one who did it?
I hadn't wanted to talk to him. I would never have been in that
Oh,
situation.
okay. I guess she was just traumatized from the event.
Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do.
Huh.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the...
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter.
It feels like they're just going back and
Defendant is
forth.
the most accomplished alchemist in Monstadt.
Maybe that's just how
He has
court
the
works.
skill,
I wouldn't
no
know.
question.
Wait, does she mean...
She approached him because she had a crush on him and therefore ended up seeing the crime. Yeah, I guess. Like, she's just traumatized from the events, and I guess... But isn't that kind of like saying, I wish I didn't tie my shoe this morning because if I didn't, I wouldn't have been in the car accident, you know, on my way to work, because, you know, you would have been there. Like, okay, maybe it's not the same exact thing, but like, I still don't really see how the two things are like actually connected, but whatever. Maybe we'll learn more later. Hello, Sunny. How's it going? The evidence we found in Albedo's office. I mean, that was kind of suspicious that that was in his office, but could have been planted. I'm on Albedo innocent side currently, just because he's like generally been a good guy, or it's like a fake Albedo. Thanks, Voyager, for the follow. Right, so they have the burial site. Ooh, I think it does actually belong to Albedo. Yeah. But maybe they were marked for something else. You know? Were you the one who marked these locations? Okay, that's a good question. Oh, well, he did. Okay. Basically an admission of guilt. Yeah. I mean, it is looking pretty bad for my boy. Sucrose chimes in with a no. Oh, probably just like a... That can't be. I don't know. Okay, but Albedo is here with the I can explain.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What?
Never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the... So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Yeah. Right. The only location we actually looked at was the third. I'm not sure if we were supposed to go to the other two. I just followed the gold triangle. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
There must also have been a body.
There was no body. There was nothing. Oh. I usually don't know what to do here because I'm not usually paying attention that much, but what are we going to interpret? Well, only the third one, because that's the only one I actually went to. The third marked location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map hidden in the compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside, but there was no body or any remains. I mean, let's go with this one. Oh, another to associate. Yeah, I don't know about the first or second. I didn't go there to them. Maybe that was bad. I mean, sure. Albedo also marked these 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations are likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough, but unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location, and no witnesses saw anything happen. Claw marks, so like an animal ate them? I don't know. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? Oh, right, dug it up. But why wasn't the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. But if the hole at the 3rd location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Let's go Dragonspine's ecosystem. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters. Okay. Durin. Most people know Albedo's and synthetic human. He does seem like a good guy though, generally. Huh? Yes. The fake Albedo. Thanks for the follow, Maya. Yeah? Oh, submit conclusion. Okay. I just watched someone else play the quest the day before and then I speedrun the next day. Okay. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. What does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. I mean, yeah, that was kind of my assumption from the beginning, is that, like, it has something to do with the clones. But... okay. Moga speaking up. What have I got to say? Oh, guess we can bring Moga-chan back. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. What? Wait, what? Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used... okay. Right. But that wasn't the case at the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. So if we had gone to those other 2 locations, we probably wouldn't have seen anything, I guess. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd given the same treatment? I mean, I guess that's a good point.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect, unless Mr. Albedo's sudden...
Thanks, Keith, for the follow. Okay, so Albedo just admitted to being the one to hide things at those 3 locations. But probably not bodies, I assume. Oh wait, there were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragon. Wait, what? Why is he just like... What happened with that though? Thanks for the follow. I couldn't read your name because it was over other text. What the hell? But he probably just killed his other clone, right? Or something.
So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crime.
I mean, that was pretty, like, straightforward. But okay, he does have some more stuff to say. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. That was probably his clone, right? His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain. I mean, like the Whopper Flower dude. The third location marked on the map. Thanks to Marth for the membership.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear?
If you let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. Right, so he is talking about his clone. So someone who happens to look exactly like you, exactly like him. So I was right, it does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to...
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone.
Right. So it's not a person. They don't count as a person. It was kind of more like a monster, I suppose, or I guess someone like Albedo.
What?
Everyone, I brought her.
Note brought someone.
Wait, you...
The person who just came in.
Hertha.
Isn't that...
Who are you? Why do you have my face?
Okay, we got a Hertha clone.
Hello
I guess,
to you too.
I guess to prove something. Albedo is kind of a little insane, though.
I see what's going on.
He did look weird.
It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
Wait, what?
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you.
I also, yeah, but like Hertha is really dead set on making sure Albedo is guilty. I don't know why it seems that she's so biased. But maybe we'll figure that out as well. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies, the dragon Durin. Several hundred years ago, the Dragon of the East, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle and, with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more vitalized by the day. My impostor on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Okay.
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you drag.
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle.
Okay, so wait. Who's the real one then?
They say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation...
That must be the real Hertha then.
Welcome.
Why had you not done this quest till now? I don't know, I just never got around to it. I heard it was very long.
Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
The new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know. Okay, so that... Well then... Is she also a Whopper flower?
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cult... Then how about something only the real Hertha would know?
Okay.
The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
Where's the scar, fake Hertha?
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Oh yeah, Miles was also acting suspicious earlier.
Huh?
Is he also an imposter? Oh, maybe that's why the lady broke up with him.
You don't know? Or you don't remember?
I've heard you've been acting strange these days. Okay, so we got a bunch of fake people around here.
You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
Okay, damn.
No,
I don't know if like fake slash, well, I mean, I guess
The scar is right here.
on the arm. I mean, they probably could have just guessed that. It's like, you have a decent, like, not a super small chance just to say on the arm. You know, could be like on the chest or belly or whatever, but like, just say arm. I guess you would have had to say left arm, perhaps.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
Oh, so she wouldn't even have the scar. I guess that'd be an easy way to prove it, yeah. The fake one. No need to panic, you can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or I should say, all Spawn of Durin's life forces have that ability. A powerful life force and appearance you can change at will, yet here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act because you're worried using the power could affect your accomplices. Then Miles must be one of them. And D-Luke as well. Damn, I called that at the beginning. There are others too. Well, not exactly that. It was like the same clone technology as Albedo, but there are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm.
Show us the arm, fake Hertha.
Have it your way.
All right. Miles showing his true colors as well.
Come on, let's go.
D-Luke too, of course. Right? D-Luke is evil too, right? I mean, they kind of gave that away because Donna, like, stopped caring about him. But apparently they're not going to reveal that yet. She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way. He's not? What? D-Luke is real? Well, then why did Donna just... Wait, is Donna's the fake one then? No? I don't know, man. Never mind. D-Luke was being threatened, not doing the threatening? Oh, right. Donna stopped caring about D-Luke because of the incident that happened. Right? I guess. The trauma? Yeah, okay. Kind of forgot about that. Trauma. Get over it. Just kidding, I'm just kidding. So they're both real. Donna just stopped having feelings for D-Luke because of the incident. I guess. That seems like such a weak reason. You know, that's why I didn't really even consider it, because it's like, I don't know. Valid feelings, I guess, but like, aren't traumatic events done together supposed to like strengthen a bond also? The others are trying to get in. Must be more people under her control. Okay. How many people are messed up here? Right? Or not messed up, but like fake, I guess. It's like trauma out of association. Yeah, right. I guess. It's not like D-Luke was the one doing the bad thing though. He just happened to be there.
After her.
I don't like singing anymore because it killed my grandma. How did your... I don't know if that's serious or not, but how did your grandma die by singing? Well, I mean, you have an XD at the end, so like. What? Hello, high on wisdom. You don't get the reference? Oh, it's a reference. It was a meme from the movie Trolls. Yeah, I know, I've never seen it. That's a quote from a movie? Okay, no. I didn't get it at all. Anyway, let's continue the Archon quest here after her. Change language to Japanese. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I think in the newer one there will be more it's time. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master Dealer picked up the situation long before today's proceeding. Okay. So this was all kind of pre-planned to suss out the imposters. Right. Okay. So it turns out there actually wasn't really much of much stakes, but we didn't really know that until now, so it's fine.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
Okay, yeah, we do have monsters now. UK Albedo killed Albedo in this quest. What? There's 5 imposters and at least 2 are down. Okay, there's Miles and Hertha. I know there's some others pulled daggers, but I didn't catch their names. But we got monsters in the city now. I guess we do have some fighting to do. They're all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not, we've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Monstadt. Alright, sick.
Of course. Where's our friend?
Going to the top of the city wall. I mean, honestly, my Mawika can just solo. I don't know why we have to like set anything up. Just let me just kill everything real quick. But all right, it's fine. Is this where I was supposed to go? Okay, maybe what's going on? Oh no. Okay, my map is so tiny. I cannot see anything.
Rev the engines.
Here? Try and solo with Amber and Mika. That doesn't sound fun.
Hey, Venti!
King, this quest came out in like 2014. It's not 2014. What are you talking about? All right, Venti's here.
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please! Someone help me! What's with the freak out? It's just that.
Perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry. I agree.
Venti was also in on the plan.
Though, it's been a while since I dealt with something this big. Oh, it's gonna be pretty exhausting.
Just so these two know the other's identity then?
Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced.
Thanks for the follow.
Wait, so what about the map?
Okay, so the bodies in the holes were devoured by monsters, apparently. Oh, okay. It's all starting to come together. So no, wait, yeah, but then wait, what? Okay, but Hertha, the real Hertha is still alive. Does that mean all the others are like dead? Or maybe not all the others, but some of the current imposters are the fake and then the real ones are dead. Who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Okay. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, and when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack. Okay.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yeah. Ew. Why did that be slowly digested? All right, I see.
The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest.
Okay. So Albedo only killed the copies. AKA monsters. Doppelganger Whopperflower. Yeah. All right. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power and the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence, but those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive.
You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange? Those are the same people who just tried to
Yeah.
Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I think... Didn't we know this already? Wait. Yeah, we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice to unleash that power. So they basically created this whole scenario. All right, sure.
What do we do? That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed
Thanks for the
around
follow.
after promising to help.
Wait. Hello, quick question. I've been played around 2 years. Genshin, is it worth to come back? I mean, sure, if you like the game. Nod-Krai should be pretty hype. We'll new 5-star or a free 5-star selector. Pretty cool. 4 free constellations per year, if I understand all that right. Some pretty big changes as well, so I'd say now's a pretty good time to hop back in, honestly. Probably have a lot of catching up to do, though. That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. Power of Animo to restrain them. Okay. Okay. So we're basically... Just in case there are some, like, humans that aren't actually monsters. Time to activate that thing. Okay.
Yes. So, if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know...
Forgive me for my language, pretty skibbity.
Keep it to yourself, okay?
I'm not sure I can forgive that. So if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? All right, so we're gonna do something. We're about to do something. The liar.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
Wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear. All right.
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support.
Right.
Requesting assistance at the side gate.
I don't know what's going on at all, to be honest. But oh wait, what? Is that like the most technologically advanced Monstadt is? I mean, can't they just like import something from Natlin or Fontaine or something? There must be other communication. But all right, I mean, that's whatever works, I suppose.
Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
Taxes. If you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like.
Okay, I don't. No, let's just continue.
Huh? That voice.
Oops.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness the traveler, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot.
They don't have comms in other nations either. Yeah, I guess not. But why? I would think they have the technology with like Mawika riding around on a motorcycle. It's like, can't be that much. Actually, motorcycles were around before phones, I think. I don't know. My history's pretty ass. You can only get one character con per year? I think they said 4 in the special program. Alice made us a walkie-talkie. See, that's what I'm talking about. All right, but we do have some monsters I guess we're going to have to defeat here in a second. Nice drone shot. Look who it is. Oh. Big guy. And Dealuk coming to save the day. Yeah. The, I guess rivalry between them still going on, huh? Wait, what? No. I thought they were about to, say Kaya is a fake one. Alright. Oh. I can't just play with my C6 Mawika? I see how it is. I'm not really used to the PS5 controller yet, so... I'll probably play even worse than usual. Oh, bonk. It's probably the last one, right? I'll wait to do his burst. Okay. Actually, I don't really need Kaya's burst for this guy, I guess. Ow, brother. Chill. Alrighty.
They're over there. Dealuk, Kaya.
It is Kaya. What is up with Paimon's voice? Alright, so we have secured control over the bridge, I suppose. Dealt with the monsters there. Diluc and Kaya.
So what's the status over here?
VA strike is over as far as I know. Okay, so maybe the next quest we're playing will have all the actors. We'll see.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Okay, we have like Barbara here. Get close to the injured Knights of Favonius and use Barbara's elemental skill to heal them. I mean, yeah, I do I do generally play in Japanese, but like I say when the stream is mostly a story quest, it's probably more fair to have it in English because, you know, I think most people prefer English. I'm fine with that. I'll get close to the injured knights. Okay, yeah, so we got to heal them with Barbara now. Like a little mini game, I guess. How big is the AoE? Not big enough. What? Should be able to heal the... Okay, now I gotta wait 10 seconds. I think that's still better than no voice. Probably. Well, there's like voices for half. But it ain't voice, you're reading the subtitles anyway. I'm not really reading the subtitles. I mean like... reading. For some reason I thought you meant saying them during the stream. Or reading them out loud, I guess. So I'm not reading most of them out loud. But I guess people can read them, yeah.
Thank you so much. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside. Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. Of course.
Okay. I feel like this doesn't have a big like impact on the overall story here. We're just kind of like protecting and serving for now. Unless she's fake. She's fake. I can just tell. Never mind. Or, it's not over yet. Speedrunning? We're not speedrunning. I'm not just spamming X. Strike is over, now we're just dealing with the aftermath. So far, all the trailer and even teasers, old new characters seem to be voiced. Is the summer event still going? I can never see it in the events screen, so I don't know. Wait, you mean the, oh, right. Maybe that is over. Damn. I never really did, or I mean, I did the story for that. And all the, like, got the main rewards, but I don't think I did the something else. Might be over. I mean, it's still, like, you can still explore this stuff, but I don't think you get extra rewards for it. They're here. Prepare for battle. On guard, everyone. 25 Hilitrolls, 2 Blazing Axe Minitrolls, and a bunch of different slimes. I guess we're playing with these two again. Works for me. All right. Okay, no wait, we have Amber and Mika. Oh, funny. Someone said to solo it with Amber and Mika. I thought they were just like saying random stuff, but now we are like random characters. Yeah. Okay. Aiming on the PS5 controller. Why do you do this to me?
Let's keep going, team.
How do I fire? B? Square? It's square.
Final warning.
Why? She keeps getting interrupted. No! Oh my god, I'm trying to hit freaking R2. That's how every other shooting game works. Square. Square. Alright.
That's cheating. Get him.
This is hard. Do I have her burst? Okay. Maybe that does something. I think I might just kill them with Mika, to be honest. Oh lord. Plunge attack. That would have been a good idea. All units are now in position. Alright, looks like we're still defending from the Hilitril swarm. Are you using the motion camera setting? Motion camera. I don't know. I haven't really changed any settings from default. Maybe the controls. I don't know if they've been saved. But I'm not really used to the PS5 controller. I figured we wouldn't have to do much fighting, and we really don't. So I can handle it, but
Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Wait, what? What's it? I think there may have been something important. Hertha? Geez, your voice scared me just now. Wait, still caught up on the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan. Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that'd be better if people thought you were dead. Okay, so Jean told him that. I guess she didn't really want to keep him in the whole loop for some reason. I don't know why.
For sure. She's someone you can really count on.
It is funny, just dead silence, and then Paimon just comes out and starts screaming.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't...
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I mean, this like monster that impersonates people is pretty smart then.
When did that happen?
And they knew about the fake Hertha the entire time. They just, I guess, I don't know why they, maybe to get the rest of the imposters in the same like area, perhaps. I think you want the end scene in Japanese because Albedo will do a long monologue in a cutscene, which is better voiced, even if not in English. All right, fair. I mean, with that context, sure, we're gonna head back to Japanese, I guess, and then we'll check English again for the next quest. Because yeah, it really is like I think over half that just aren't voiced at all.
Whoa, so this has been
Whoa, 6 months? Okay, I was thinking couple days. This has been a long con. Our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Maj had been searching for his body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking. Oh wait, okay. I want to actually read that. Our enemy is more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Herta's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Herta that she had our trust. Wow. So it's a pretty smart monster thing. Furthermore, we need to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
How did the Knight's internal information even reach during...
There's an informant among our ranks.
Oh, there's an imposter. A non-monster imposter. Why though? Or maybe a old imposter. Already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful... Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner. Aw, that means a lot.
Okay. I don't think they said much there in the last...
You were just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
I don't think I can change settings. So I hope the last scene isn't here. But also I wanted to actually take a break real quick. It's been about 2 hours since we started streaming, almost. To get up and walk around. I don't know, I think I'm just old now. If I sit in the same place for like too long, I just start getting uncomfortable and antsy and I need to walk around and stretch a bit. So, yeah, usually I like to have 5-10 minute breaks. I made a little BRB screen, which is just my office without me in it, of course, but yeah. I'll be back after a short break. Don't worry, Unc, we understand things. Hello, everyone. I have returned. Okay. What do we got to do? Go to Monstadt side gate. All right. What? Somewhere over here? I guess any of them work, right? Oh. Yeah, okay. We'll do the optional objective, sure. Got my bim boy here.
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh.
Huh. We'll search for a place to keep civilians out of danger.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. We'll just go to the... Not used to the controls yet. We'll just go to the closest one.
Leave it all to me.
No face review. No, that was just my office. I just wanted a universal BRB screen that I could switch to.
Coming to be.
As a good night should.
Live! Moment of birth.
Wipe out! I must leave no stone unturned.
PMC mod check? What does PMC mean? Thanks for the help. That was over a lot faster than I expected. All right. I don't know if that was another There's so many diamonds around.
Rev the engines.
Oh, pyro main character.
It's all my fault. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing like this?
The white and gold one looks so
lost sight
sick.
of
I
her
know,
for 1
right?
second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
I knew Klee was fast. Okay, wait. Klee just randomly disappeared. What is what does Klee have to do with this?
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said.
Klee, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
Wait! Something's coming this way!
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second. Touché.
Oh my god, I have to take a little care. Hydro Traveler is not feeling so good.
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She is
Oh.
not to be underestimated.
Can we actually change the element of main character here? Right now, I still haven't raised Pyro main character, so that wouldn't really help, I guess. But maybe a different element would help. Eulavier changed? Honestly, I have no idea.
Albedo, you can't be serious. camping. Of course. I place myself in your capable...
Okay. I'm back. What I miss? Not much. We're just, I guess. I'm not sure if we're doing the, optional stuff or not, but there's only like 1 diamond anymore, so. Let's hit that real quick. Back to Jean. That should be it for now. Okay, so I guess we have defended Monstadt successfully.
We're back. Amber?
Okay. What optional people? There was like a Bennett one, Noel one, and then the Klee. I think that was it. Maybe I missed 1 or 2. What in the 1.x story is this? It does kind of feel that way, doesn't it? I think it's mainly because it is taking place in Mondstadt. Do you think this was maybe like a deleted scene? A deleted scene from 1.x? You're a reason I'm a Kaching main to this day. I loved your content since your OG days. Well, thanks for the nice words. Kaching is viable, still viable for sure. You didn't meet Lisa? No, I don't think so. All right, everyone who has finished their work should head back to their quarters. All right, so I think that wraps that up nicely. We have defended Mondstadt. I don't think it's over yet, though. We still got to find like the imposter source, I guess, or the rest of them.
Oh, well.
And we haven't even met Varka yet. He's supposed to be in this quest, right?
Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well...
Okay, we have like a new suspect.
Anxious voices and a
Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact he's no longer Mother's only child. Or her most perfect creation. Okay. Okay, so there's kind of the motive, I suppose. A jealous sibling. Albedo is the perfect creation, right? Or considered to be the perfect creation. So he wants to get rid of Albedo because he's jealous. Varka isn't here? Okay. Aren't they going to add the voices that were muted for new players? I don't know, honestly. I feel like they would update that for all accounts. But maybe they will add voices in at one point. And then when a new player gets to this point, eventually, maybe they'll have voices by then. Durin lacks sufficient social intelligence. Relatable.
Oh, no wonder that same feeling. It's close.
Oh, we're gonna fight Durin? Miss Phonia.
Oh,
So she's definitely...
Nothing much to report, actually.
Was she the one that called Barbara over?
Good.
Jean is suspicious. Under Durin's influence. You're trapped. I don't really get it though. So like, there are copies of people, but then there are also like possessed people. Can there only be like one possessed person that is actually like Durin, and then like the clones are something different? I guess I missed that part of that. So is that actually like Phonia's body, but just being like possessed by Durin? I don't remember this NPC. Honestly, me neither. She doesn't really look that familiar. Probably wasn't like prominently out in Mondstadt. Or maybe was and just always ignored her. Okay, so Phonia is currently in custody.
Wait, the operation isn't up.
Ah, well, Varka's mentioned at least. Relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago.
Remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor? The chumminess caught me off guard.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
Didn't look that way to me.
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
He'll be on call. All right. Ah, that's right. I think in one of the things, in one of the special programs or some kind of video on the Genshin channel, they were like, maybe you would recognize his voice. Since I usually play in JP, I probably wouldn't have recognized his voice anyway, to be honest. All right.
Of course! Traveler, pass me the Dodo communication device.
I'm convinced he's not real at this point. Are you talking about me or Varka? Or someone else? Pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn.
Okay. The real part is all finished. Everyone is real now. Oh yeah, I was reading a chat message over on Twitch. Someone just said I'm convinced he's not real at this point, but I don't know who they were talking about. Perhaps me. Samueru. My katakana is a little rusty, but hello. All right, we got the communication device. She feels the vintage voice in this story. Okay, wait. So this is Varka speaking now. No, I will not help with any Genshin accounts. In fact, Bones helps with my Genshin account already, so It's like, I wouldn't want to take on someone else's.
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait, Barbados?
He sounds exactly like you would expect, though.
Varka? Oops, wrong contact. Sorry, Varka.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Yes. Well, have fun with that. We can
Moshi
talk
Moshi
some other time.
Barbatos' son.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
All right. Well, there was Varka, I guess. Varka's appearance. Cool.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Hello? Who is this?
Greetings, Miss Alice.
Oh, and then there's Alice. She was also in the trailer. Apparently Klee's mom.
It doesn't ring a bell.
Okay.
You're really gonna tease me like this?
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Bug?
You still remember the tripartite conference, right?
He sounds like he's gonna go Yar Media at any moment. Yeah. Kinda. YG not talking. Yeah, the voice actor strike, I think, hadn't been resolved at this point. I don't think we've had control since I was told that the last scene will have a lot of dialogue or a lot of Albedo dialogue. So I'm probably gonna switch it to JP again when we have the ability to do so.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo? How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
Alice's voice in Japanese is just so not safe for work. Can't be worse than Lisa's.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right
Yeah, okay, maybe we go back to English for the latest Archon quest. I don't know yet, but apparently there's a cool scene at the end, and it's going to be kind of way less cool if there's no voice at all. You know what I mean? So we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Hello again, everyone.
Okay, there's Alice in Dodoko form or something.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant. I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time.
All right, so Alice is part of the Hexen Circle. Is Mona also part of the Hexen Circle? Who is comprised of the Hexen Circle currently? That's something I kind of never really understood. I would assume Mona is. She kind of is like one of those wizardy people. Please, Moga, switch to... I literally can't right now. That is the plan, but I literally can't right now. We have to have control over the game first. Nicole? Who the hell's Nicole? Mona is Im's disciple. Just Alice and Nicole? Oh, and Rhine-daughter. Not Mona, but her master is. I have no idea who Nicole is. Mona is not. Okay. Circle adjacent. It's a good way to put it. In. Maybe she's not like who appeared in the trailer of the Nod-Krai characters. Okay. I don't know all their names still. I don't think I'm really supposed to know all their names yet. Right? We don't learn all their names just from the trailer. Maybe through like Genshin's social media posts or something. Hexen Circle member list: 1 Alice, 2 Nicole, 3 Rhine-daughter, 4 Barbaloth, 5. Ivanova, 6. Anders' daughter, 7. Octavia. Who are all these people that we haven't heard of the last 4? Okay. All right. Anyway, let's continue on. I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready. So we're basically getting the Hexen Circle
Suppose it's just my name.
help. Okay, and Albedo's going to introduce us to someone. There's someone waiting for us in his office. Who could that be? Could it be Rhindaughter herself? Introduce everyone in Twitter. Yeah, that's what I mean by social media posts. I don't really keep up with that. Have you ever wondered why Albedo is
Hidden around.
Well, oh. Okay, it is Mini Durin.
Mini Durin, what are you doing here?
Wait, what the? I'm so confused. Isn't Durin the bad guy?
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you. So, what brings you here? Oh, is it
Mini Durin's also not voiced.
There are a ton of fun games this time of year. What do you mean?
I'm going to replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm going to be the one who is revived and brought into this world. That's Mini Durin, not Durin. Okay, but I thought Mini Durin was Durin, just Mini. If that's not the case, then can't they name him something else? Mini Durin was from the limited time event of Simulanka. He is not the Dragonspine Durin. Okay, well, I guess it's fair to be a little confused. Both Durin are different. Skarmir's changed Durin in that storybook quest. Maybe I missed that one. We meet this other Durin in the summer event. Now, okay, I don't recognize this guy at all, so I guess I didn't play that one. Okay. So Mini Durin is good. You skipped Did I? I feel like I didn't skip anything ever, but maybe I just haven't done it yet. 4.8 summer event, I think. Into Fontaine before Natlin. I don't know. Could be I just... Bro, need to touch some lore. He still has it. Okay. Yeah, there could be some stuff I haven't done yet. Oh, wait. The Skara event? The one with the... Is that where Skara was called Hat? I saw like a meme about that. I don't think I did that one. How long ago did this quest come out? It wasn't that long ago. A couple months, I think. Did you at least get the free Kiara skin? I don't know. Dude, maybe. I think I remember that. I think I didn't do it. I don't know. There was just something going on. I think I was just really, really busy with some other stuff and just never got around to it. That must have been one of the only quests I didn't do, though. This quest came out at the beginning of the year? This one I'm currently doing? Really? That long ago? I will, Saku Gamer. Chill, chill. Alright. Well, so Mini Durin is good guy and just kind of separated from the real Durin. Okay, I'm going to replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm going to be the one who's revived and brought into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen?
You left the storybook world and now you're here. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Okay. Human transmutation.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin?
So apparently, mini Durin and normal Durin are going to like fuse, and hopefully, I guess the plan is to have this current mini Durin take over and become the real Durin, but like a good version of Durin. The whole point of the quest is to provide a reason for why Durin is a Nod-Krai as a human. It's just backstory. Okay. The storybook world they are talking about is Simulanka. Okay.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a...
So he'll be like Albedo then.
Definitely. You've just... Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hat Guy know about this?
Okay, now they're throwing in Hat Guy. It's a bit like with Scar basically being his past self and his new self after changing the past using Erminsel. Right, because there are kind of like two Scaramoushes. Or there's a Scaramouche and there's the Wanderer, I guess. All right. Go to the location indicated by Alice. Okay, but it's still in here apparently, or maybe I just have to leave. Don't really know yet. Okay, I think I have to go upstairs perhaps. What the hell? Oh, I have to go down. Oh, in here. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting. Your party configuration cannot be changed during the hacking tutorial. Please use suitable. Oh, okay, wait. We can still change. All right. She sounds like Lisa.
偉い人の席に座っちゃったらどうしよう。多分誰もそんなこと気にしないから大丈夫よ。肩の力を抜いてちょうだい。
I mean, but honestly, she has the same vibe as the English VA. Almost like teacher vibes.
ところで、ジンさんは来ないのかしら？
今日はモンドでいろいろ起きたからね。騎士団を仕切る者がずっと離れているわけにもいかないだろう。
そう、残念。あの子お茶にさ、それでアルベドちゃん、あなた。
So we're gonna learn about the, I guess, more about the plan.
Dragonspineにいる。
Right. So Albedo wants to kill evil Durin. Yeah, but what about mini Durin? Isn't he supposed to like?
魔女会にはある錬金術の材料を
言ってみて。
Maybe that would require killing him first. I don't know. So he needs the embryo.
あれは彼女が昔魔獣を作った時に使った竜の血、肉片、胚子。これが欲しいってことは。
Thanks for the follow. Couldn't see. Text was in the way.
魔竜ドリンが死んだ後、その心臓は未だに動き続けている。数百年、数千年。
Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or millennia, but the day will come.
長年雪山を
Spent years investigating Dragon Place.
まだ蘇っていないにもかかわらず、モンドは
Okay, so they're just worried about him like waking up, I guess.
だが、あの竜が消滅することはないし、いつよだから、ドゥリンの脅威をなくすには
Kill him and resurrect him in a different form. Human, and then like with the mini guy. I think we talked about this.
より人間に近い存在にしたい。
I intend to transform into a human-like being.
夏にクレイと一緒にシムランカという童話の世界に行ったことを。
Is this not what we just talked about with Mini Durin? Am I overthinking this, or are they just like saying the same thing again? It was the home of one of Im's children.
あの旅で僕はあることを知った。ドゥリンは必ず復活することを。 それと同時に僕は着想を得た。M によって作られた純粋な魂であれば、それから僕はある錬金術の構想を練った。
Okay. Yeah.
そして人弱界の魔獣の肉片と母が残した胚子を体にするんだ。竜の毒による腐敗の力は魔獣の肉片の異様な活性力によって打ち消す。腐敗の力と 生命力がぶつかり合うことで強力な副反応が生まれるだろう。それを錬金術に加えれば。
So am I right in assuming this whole scene is basically just going a little more in depth? But like the sort of the same conversation we just had with Mini Durin.
アリスさんは
ただ 2人ともとバルバトスに頼んだのも納得。あの材料を手に入れたいなら。
I just want to make sure there's nothing I'm missing.
あなたには力があり、それを扱う資格があると証明。
Okay, but we do gotta pass the Hexen Circle trial.
ああ、こうなると予想していたから、ここに旅人も呼んだんだ。
Oh, do we have to fight the chess boss? Okay, this was kind of an this Archon quest was kind of a while ago actually.
これは魔女たちの慣例でもあるの。
アリスさんは賑やかなのが好きで、友人同士が助け合い、一緒に成長する姿を。
あなたが試練を乗り越えて今回魔女界の試練はすっごく難しいから。2人用だから1人増えるとおかしなことになっちゃう。 パイモンはいい子ね。それじゃ準備。
ああ、僕と一緒に試練に参加して旅人。準備はいいかい？
愛しい子たちよ。ドド大魔王の魔法を乗り越えられるかしら。
Hi Jay, but it doesn't give you a new billet like in Natlin. Skirk's weekly boss mats. All right. Oh, we have become tiny. Yeah, I've never seen this. I've fought this weekly boss several times already, but I didn't really know the backstory behind it until now. Wow. MC talking. That is kind of rare, isn't it? Or does she just not have voice acting in English?
いや、ただ小さくなったせいでパイモンの声がいつもより大きく聞こえるなって。パイモンっていつも元気だよね。
心配はいらない。すぐにパイモンのところに
アルベドちゃんは自信満々みたいね。
I mean, I guess maybe because Paimon isn't there to say what Traveler maybe would have said. First time in Twitch, what's up? Hello, M1ZT.
あなたの母のレインドットは立場的にふさわしくないでしょ。だから私が2人のために舞台を用意したの。さあ、この子たちを倒せるかしら。
All right. So going through the Hexen Circle trial, gotta defeat the chess pieces. I've done this before. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. We can just use our cannot speak regular team here. Alright. See if I can do a whole ass rotation on PS5 controller. I think I'm already kind of used to it ish. Is this the one where we have to? I mean, he's sometimes different, but I know sometimes we have to like force him to run into the piece, and then sometimes it's different, but this one I think we are just trying to get rid of the shield. Alright. I don't think we really need to do Mawika Burst. Okay, now we have the queen piece. Where'd the king go? Oh, there he is. Is that it? I mean, I know there's usually a second phase, but don't know about the story version.
アリスさんじゃないみたい。よくやったね。でもまだだよ。ここからはわしが相手だ。万物を直視すれば断りが見える。逆に見れば。
Oh, this is one of the other Hexen Circles, I guess. Maybe the inn people were talking about. Nicole apparently is her actual name. Inn, that's Mona's master. Okay. It's B. That's Barbeloth? Well, let's watch this scene. I've not seen this before. Barbeloth. I don't think I'm supposed to know that yet, though. Thanks, Sewon Fu for the follow. All right. Phase 2. Boom, 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 boom. Burst, please. Can't do burst yet. The one bad thing is kind of hard to read the subtitles down there while I'm also trying to fight. I assume most of this stuff they're talking about during battle isn't that important. Probably. I'm kind of just trying to read it while I fight, but we know the names because of that one Windbloom event or last summer patch, I think. Okay. Oh, well, it says her name there now. Oh, wow. She looks exactly like Sealol. Just kidding. So there's Barbeloth, one of the Hexen Circles.
今日のことを他の奴らに伝える役目は任せたよ。もう行っちゃう。お前たちよくやったね。見事だったよ。わしの弟子も見習ってほしいものだ。楽しい茶会はこれでお開きとしよう。また会える。本当に行っちゃうの？ちょっとバービー。あ、ごめんね。
Nickname Barbie, apparently.
こんな感じでそそくさとどっか行っちゃうの。秘密主義だから。次に何をするかも教えて。でも私の予想だときっとバービーはあなたたちの合格を認めてくれた。さあこっちに戻ってきてちょうだい。
Okay, well, we passed the trial. Did you watch the Shades trailer? Was that the one like looking at all the are they called? The Capitan. Like, what are those? I forgot what those dudes are called. No, whatever. Like a different faction. You're finally back. Great job. You made it look so easy. Not the Fatui. Harbingers. Yeah, the Harbingers. I don't know why I couldn't think of them. That's who I was trying to say. I know I watched something about them, but I digress. Let's continue on here. I know or I've heard the quests are quite long, so should probably keep going. So we have earned the Hexenzirkel's trust. Or not trust, but they'll help us now, I guess, with the materials. Alright, now we're going to Durin. Piera was the only Harbinger in that trailer. You haven't watched the Shades trailer? I don't know, honestly. I'm really not sure if I have. I don't watch that many trailers unless they appear in the special program. Because I mostly do special program coverage. So unrelated trailers, I probably haven't seen. Dude, leave everything and watch that first. Is it that important? Shades trailer? Will it spoil anything coming up from this? It's the one where we see what Ronova looks like. Can someone link it in chat? That's a major story trailer. Nope, no. A little yes. Here's the trailer. Oh, I'm not sure if you're not allowed to link YouTube links. Finish this quest first. It has a light spoiler to this quest. All right, yeah, all right, fine. We'll finish this quest, then we'll watch the trailer, then we'll do the last one. Or the most recent. I think that's a good plan. Yeah, I don't know what the linking policy is, but apparently could have sworn it's fine, but all right, going to Dragonspine apparently. I mean, we must be decently close here already, right? Can't imagine there's too much left to this one. Could be wrong though, I suppose. Yeah, alright. I'd rather just finish this quest first than... Okay, we gotta go down? I don't really know how. Maybe there's a cave. Oh, is it this place with all the red? Okay, I remember this place. That's his heart? I was always wondering what that was, and it never clicked for me when we first did this. Or I just forgot, I don't know. Albedo's doing some stuff. Who is Durin? From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever, so to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect. It's not so much a matter of preference, rather as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof, but then again, most forms of life in the world possess some unique traits. Okay.
確かに興味深くて挑戦的なことでもあるから、その今回の計画は広い意味で過去と未来に関わるもので、そしてチビドゥリンが望む姿になるのはこの2つのこと以外、つまり僕の個人、強いて言えば僕にとってありえない命、より完璧な形で命を誕生させる。それは世界をより良くすることとなすべきかどうかではなく、そうしたいかどうかだ。錬金術師の目的は様々な知識を、もちろん今回のことを実験だとは思っていないよ。何せこれはモンドに、この答えで満足できたかい？
Okay. Yeah, I think I get it more or less.
完了だ。
金色の力が竜の心臓を拘束したぞ。
ドゥリンの心臓は大きいし、その全てが必要なわけじゃない。コアの部分だけを回収した。
So we got the core.
心臓が動くことはないだろう。
We got Durin core. And then we feed that to mini Durin. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. So that's like essential to Durin. Durin's body should finally die for good. The fake Hertha, the people who fell under Durin's influence.
新たなドゥリンを創造することは、これで錬成人は完成する。一連の厄介。
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good. I kinda... No real questions yet. Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
ウィンドブルーム祭の期間中、モンドは
そういえば今年のおいらたちずーっとバタバタしてるし、街で人助けしてるのって一体。
お祭りの日になればわか。
Okay. Oh. So we still have that to do, but then I can't imagine there's going to be much else. We got to fuse Mini Durin and Durin core together. It's about to end. All right. Best animated portion. Yeah, I think that's what we switched to JP for, really. Because it would be kind of weird to have this like big animated scene and we don't have like Albedo just silent. All right, cool. Probably faster just to travel, right? We're close enough. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Return to special story mode. Nothing else we got to do here, right? All right, here we go. Let's just sit back and watch it, I guess. This is like an animated... Okay, never mind. It's not yet. As you all know, during this season, people must have... Okay, yeah. Title of Windbloom Star. Who gets it? Probably me, right? Never mind. Venti. Yeah.
ウィンドブルーム祭のスターからのお願いを断る。
それじゃあ
Unlimited free drinks for Venti. I think they're gonna go out of business.
さあ最高の銀融詩人のショーが始まる。
Venti performance. All right, here we go.
ここに構築の祈りを捧げる。
Oh, we're doing that now, I think. I guess. Ah, yeah, there we go. Damn.
無害の大地よ、流れゆく水よ、精錬の火よ、不欲の風よ。18と世界、そして20のパスを通り。紡がれた魂が生まれ落ちるため。
It's happening.
不朽のムクロを神聖なる血肉と化せ。賢者たちよ、我が偉業を刮目せよ。
What's it gonna look like? What's it gonna look like? As a human. Albedo does have immaculate aura.
どう？よかったでしょ？
We're about to see. Oh. Like a dragon. I mean, I guess it makes sense. He looks pretty cool. I assume we're gonna meet him, right?
ああ、すべて終わったよ。
And it worked. Everything good. Mini Durin is human now.
でも、
Or, I guess, looks like
構築されたば
human.
かりの体はまだ不安定だ。
Newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time.
ありがとう。今回は確かに大事を成した。
You saw him in the trailer? Which one? Durin will be playable in Nod-Krai? Nod-Krai trailer? Really? I only saw... I could have sworn I only saw 2 males. Varka and Flynn's. I guess I just didn't notice, perhaps. Or I didn't think he was an important person? I don't know why. He was the one? He was the one that brought the teacup to the lady on the robot? In the big building? I thought that for a second. But I was like, that just looked like an NPC. Or maybe like not someone important because he was serving someone else. Time for a rewatch. Yeah, maybe. Maybe a little bit of like redemption. I can have chat's help so that I'm not saying something too dumb. I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished. I mean, it was a pretty big day. Or I guess week.
望んでいたことをやり遂げ、
Or 6
目
months.
標も達成できたから、悪くない気。彼女が見たら、きっといつもと違った表情。
彼女？
No, he wasn't serving anything. I don't know. Yeah, we can poke through the trailer.
僕の師匠にして母の黄金レインドットさ。
Gold Rhine daughter. Uh,
もうだいぶ前だけど。
what's with the gold?
彼女が僕をモンドに向かわせた時、 僕の推測を確かめるのに少し時間がかかったけど、結果は生活することは大半の人からすると自分を知り世界を知る。僕と世界の間には生活がある。だからホムンクルスが生活を見つけられた時、
なるほど。だから雪山の魔物たちがお前の代わりになろう。
ただ生きるだけではなく、生活を理解した時に本物の人間になれる。彼女はこれを伝えたかったんだろう。でも今回の件で新たな人間になるのはただの始まりに過ぎない。人間として多くの人からすると、この数日に起きたことはただの恐ろしい不気味な出来事でしかないだろう。これから僕の兄弟は前のように自由に生きることはできないだろう。彼も僕と同じようにこの世界を歩み、人間という枷と共に生きていく。
変わった家庭だな。
まあそもそも母がこの世界には様々な家庭がある。僕たちは多分庭園に根を張って、師匠は顔を出さなかったけど、アリスさん以外の魔女界の人、どうやらナベリウスを飲み込んだ後、もしそうだとしたら僕は心から嬉しく思うよ。
ナベリウスを飲み込んだ？
生の失勢だよ。
Okay, they're just gonna drop that
この間
right at the end of the quest.
けど正直僕はそれほど驚きを感じていない。師匠はそれにナベリウスは完全に消えたわけではなく、今回の協力に感謝するよ。
Okay, just move on to a different topic, I guess. Don't need to know more about the Master of Life or anything.
そう言ってもらえて、後で神団長に報告。
騎士団本部に行くのか？
うん。
Okay, I think that's it.
今回はすごいことになったな。しかもウィンドブルーム祭の期間中にだなんてびっくりだぞ。あ、そうだ。ウィンドブルーム祭の
パイモンは何だと思う？
金曜野郎。用事は
風の花を教えに来てあげたよ。今年はセシリアの花さ。どうかな、遊興者の真心。情緒あふれるこの子、旅人。手を出して。
Whoa, what's
君とアル
going
ベド
on?
が魔女界の試練に無事合格して、魔女たちは大喜びだったよ。アルベドは欲しいものを手に入れたわけだし、これは魔女からのプレゼントだ。中には無二の秘密が隠されている。
なんだか不思議な感じだな。魔女。
君ほどふさわしい人はいないって送り手が言っていたよ。安心して受け取ってくれ。どういたしまして。ま、僕はただの使い走りだけどね。
おお、今回は大活躍だったもんな。
I swear, Venti is only known for being a drunk.
本当に？約束だよ。すっぽかさないでね。
もちろんだぞ。後でさ。
やったー。嬉しくて今にも空を飛んじゃいそうだ。やっぱりお祭りって素晴らしいね。賛美される愛は消え。
Naburius is in the Shades trailer. I still don't get what the spoiler people were saying was. Spoiler was Naburius being devoured by gold. Huh? Whatever. Yeah, sure. We'll watch the trailer once we have control again here. I mean, I know they were saying like gold, but devoured.
風に漂う香りを捉えるがごとく、さすれば不滅の悲嘆は拭われ、しじまの輝きへと
Did Albedo say
歩んで
that?
いけるだろう。
Maybe he did. I don't know. I'm also not sure when they're like speaking sort of metaphorically or literally sometimes. I know he said gold, but like not But no, he called his mom Gold Rhindotear or whatever. Not Nibirius. And Rhindotear is a shade of Nibirius. Okay, so that's all connected. Cool. Well, we're gonna watch the trailer, I guess. Maybe that'll shed some light on it. Gold is technically his mother. She created him. Gold. What? Yeah, but who is Gold? Or is that just like, are we talking about actual gold here? Okay, whatever. That is done. Quest complete, I think. Let's make sure. Oh, wait. The key that unlocks fate? We're not done with the Natlan, I guess. Oh, no. I think we have 3. I'm probably going to ignore the Sumeru stuff for now, but we should probably do Natlan. Gold is another name for Rhindotear. Is it it's just another name for her? Okay, well that makes... Oh, okay. Now it makes more sense. You see how I get lost sometimes? Because gold is a thing, you know? Gold is like one of the elements of the periodic table, so I thought they were doing something with that. But if it's just another name for her, then everything makes a little bit more sense. Okay, cool. So, what's the trailer you guys want me to watch? Shades? Or do I have to do Natlan Act 6 first? Should I do Act 6 Natlan? That's probably the last one, right? Or Shades trailer. Trailer of Shades and Nod-Krai trailer again. Teyvat chapter interlude teaser. Shades trailer. What is it actually called? What's the title of the video? Might make it a bit easier for me to find it. I'll pull it up on my other PC here. Because I'm on PS5 right now. That would be one instance where PC would actually be better, but... The God's Limit. It's called The God's Limit. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Let me just get a new window. Okay, YouTube. The God's Limit. Teyvat chapter interlude teaser, The God's Limit. Oh, that's loud. Startled me. All right. I'll bring you guys over to my Mac here in a sec. Let me just... Gotta set that up. I wasn't really prepared for being a React Andy today. Okay, hold up. I need to put OBS over here. This is going to get a little complicated. Okay, I can minimize that. Should probably... I can maximize that. Try to not... Okay. I don't think I'll be able to see Twitch chat for this, but that's just how we're going to have to do it for now. Can you guys see this? Fine. Is this full screen for you guys? Oh no, wait. It doesn't look totally full screen, but it's probably okay. It might be a little loud. I'll just pause it if I have some questions, okay? Can you guys hear it? All right. All right, who's that? No sound? Wait, I have an idea. Can I just... I think I can do that. Hold up. Give me a sec. Well, let me get studio mode. Let me turn this off for a second. Give me a second, guys. I was not prepared for this. To be fair, I was not planning on it, but else I probably would have set it up. Okay. Let's get out of studio mode. Oh no. Okay, no, it's fine. Can this go away though? All right. So first of all, let me just try and add a window capture. Okay. And the window I would like to capture is Safari. But not my chat. Where's the other Safari? Maybe it has to be actually pulled up. Take that chapter interlude. Okay, let's not maximize it for now. Window capture. Window capture. Oh, there we go. That is a start. Not really good one. Why does it look so weird? All right, we can just like maybe try and keep the window like this. Should be fine. Should be good enough. But why is it not? Why do you not hear it? Oh, maybe advanced audio properties. Okay, I see. It's not on track 1. All right, good. That should work then.
Has always been so. Life.
Can you guys hear that now? Still no sound? Yes, works. Okay, good. Whew. I love tech issues. Tech issues are my favorite thing. All right. I should be able to just watch from here. Okay, here we go. I guess we'll try and get Moga-chan back. Is that also window capture? No. What? Why wouldn't it be? What's the one here? What is that? Can I just copy paste? Copy. Forget it. We don't need Moga-chan, I guess. All right. Yeah, let's start from the beginning. Everything's still good? I know it's a bit loud. I'll probably turn it down a bit. Turn on subs. Alright.
This world has always been so. Life abides no reason, for none are born by their own consent. Death abides no reason, for it cannot be defied, even by those who see it coming.
So that...
Time abides no reason, for it deprives us all equally, yet brooks not a second to be reclaimed. Space abides no reason.
Hold up. Okay, so those three were the god of life, god of time, and god of space, I guess, right? The god of space we saw at the very beginning of the game, wasn't she? Can't really see all of YouTube chat. First one was Niberius, yes. Second was death. Third was time. First was, yeah, I assumed first would be Niberius. Life, time, death, space. There was four? There were four? Wait, gotta go back a second.
Space brooks not a second for even known consent.
Oh, okay, wait.
For none are born by their own
So she is the
consent.
She is life.
Death abides no
There's
reason,
death.
for it cannot be defied.
Life,
even
death,
by
time,
those who
space.
see it coming. Time abides no reason,
All right.
for it deprives us all equally, yet brooks not a second to be reclaimed. Space abides no reason.
I guess I got it.
The ruler of space stopped the golden-haired twin travelers and mercilessly...
Okay, hold on. I was trying to mess with audio, but I think I missed something. It's so loud for me, and I think that's because I'm playing it on my Mac as well, but is the volume okay, or is it also loud for you guys? If it's okay for you, I'm just going to turn my system volume down, so for my end. All right.
The ruler of
Ruler
space
space
stopped the golden-haired twin travelers
Yeah.
and mercilessly tore them apart.
So they're talking about the beginning of the game now. What? What happened to her? Oh no. She is
No.
she's death.
This looks more like Rhine-daughter's doing. Please don't litter other people's spaces with your bizarre creations.
Bro, what the hell's going on?
Unsurprisingly, all life here has been rendered unstable, tainted by the ruler of space. I have seen enough to know that repeating this experiment would be fruitless.
You seem to wield my power as if it were nothing but a plaything for your amusement. Although merging with you has stripped me of agency, I shall still continue to voice my disapproval.
Yeah, I know they're gods, but...
My dear Rhine-daughter, you have my respect, Niberius. Your nagging is one of the only things that can get under my skin.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
My dear Rhine-daughter, you have my respect.
So this lady here is Rhine-daughter. But Albedo has never seen her, right? So I was kind of under the assumption we wouldn't see her either. That's Nibarius and Gold merged. Okay, Gold is Rhine-Daughter. So I guess I'll just call her Gold. Shade of Life and Gold are one. One body, two person. Okay, so that's Life, God of Life plus Albedo Mom. I guess. That's how I'm going to have to think about it. Or Albedo Creator. Rhine-Daughter and Nibarius. Dude, why is it so complicated?
Nibarius, your nagging is one of the only things that can get under my skin.
That's death.
And you, Istaroth? Why did you bestow history upon them?
And that's who we met at the beginning?
I had to find some way to pass the time, did I not?
And she just did that because she was bored?
After all, it's clear that Asmodee is not here.
Well, perhaps you could share your input a little earlier next time. But you're right. There's no trace of Asmodee here.
Who's Asmodee again?
Where has she gone? Anyway, it's time I put this space out of its misery.
Okay, so that was space. Death was in the other room with Life, then Life and Gold. Asmodee is space. My brain.
These meetings are just a formality.
Does
it really matter that only 3 of us are here?
I, for one, think that we should find her. Since the Heavenly Principles cast us as shades,
Heavenly Principles.
not one of us has ever missed a meeting.
What if she just switched sides? Finding her would do more harm than good.
Now there's an interesting idea.
Okay, wait. Asmodee has disappeared.
Devoured.
Asmodee is Asmodee is time woman. No, she's a space woman. Wait, space is the one we met in the beginning, right? Everyone thinking Paimon is, yeah, I know that was kind of a theory since a long time, right? Paimon does kind of look like the smaller version of the lady who initially separated us. Asmodee is space, and she was the one in the beginning that initially cast the twins aside, and she's also the one that is missing. These other 3 kind of aren't that important right now, I think. I mean, of course they're important. They're gods of the important things, but in terms of the story we have so far, space is definitely the most important one. Because she was the one that I actually started the entire thing in the first place. And these 3 are just kind of I guess, keeping everything in place, being up there in their mystical land, being gods. But space is... Shade of Death is the one who took the captain away. I'd argue Rhine-Daughter is most important story-wise. Okay, but it's not really... But it's not really her. It's her mixed with the God of Life, right? So they're is it actually considered her anymore then? Or are we still talking about the Shade of Life God dude thing? Gold Woman is Life Nibarius. Red Woman is Death. Metal Hat on top of Head Woman is Time. What are you talking about? Cast the spell of immortality. Okay, what does that have to do with... Okay, they all did things. I'm not saying they're not important, or I should forget they exist. I don't know if I can take all that in at once. Rhine-Daughter is a shade, Hexen Circle, and one of the Sinner. Yes, but it's still Rhine-Daughter. You got this, brew. I can feel the electric frizzing through the interwebs. His brain is frying. You're right. Gold is also a sinner. So right... Can we stick to one name or the other? It's the same person, I guess, but... The original Shade of Life was eaten by... Wait, what? Whatever, let's continue on the trailer. Oh wait, better than being devoured. I think they just literally said that. I want to go back to the beginning of this scene.
We should find her. Since the heavenly principles cast us as shades.
Oh wait, no, so wait, damn it,
missed.
stop for a second. They're not the heavenly principles. What the hell are the heavenly principles then? Is that like the government and these three are a part of that government, or I guess four? The third one's missing. What's the heavenly principles then? I thought these were like encompassing the heavenly principles. Beings even further above, they are shades of the heavenly principles, but like... But we don't really... The first ascender is heavenly principle. Other person, they're sleeping. They're above shades. Okay, so we have shades, which are considered gods, and then gods above the shades, which are considered super gods. Heavenly principles is the ruler of Tevat, and the shades basically work for the heavenly principles. Okay, so it's basically just higher ups. Okay, fine. Do we know much about the heavenly principles, though, or are they just kind of like mysterious still currently? Heavenly principle is above them, and shades are created by him. Is heavenly principle a person or a one entity, or is it like a group, like a government? We know they're bad. They're bad. Heavenly principles is probably one dude, also known as the primordial one, and these girls are like his generals or something. It's still mysterious mostly. No, we don't know yet. We don't know. Okay. I guess I'm not going to focus on that too much then. Let's continue on.
A meeting. What if she just switched sides?
God of Space is currently missing.
Finding her would do more harm than good.
Now there's an interesting idea. Better than being devoured.
Just switched sides? You make it sound like such a trivial affair. We are shades, shadows of the heavenly principles.
Okay, they just say that anyway
It's
later.
unthinkable. Unless she loves her new master more than her own self. Renova, do you know that you're being watched? By whom? Whose gaze could pierce this far?
The other twin? No. Who the hell is that guy?
I remember those eyes. It was just before I placed the curse of immortality.
Piero? I don't remember him. The number one Fatui? Leader of the Fatuis? Okay. That one line made the whole Paimon is a shade of space theory stronger. Yeah, I definitely...
Yes. He's an old acquaintance of mine.
Like, even though I don't... I'm not that deep into the lore, that was kind of a connection I wouldn't say connection, but like a theory I had in my head as well, that Paimon is this, is the one from the beginning, but I don't know if that's actually true or not.
I'm sure that working for the Tsaritsa has helped him let go of his past obsessions.
The Cryo
The
Archon.
leader, okay.
With her paltry powers, she dares set her gaze on the heavenly principles.
The heavenly
Wait,
principles
who?
have yet to
I should
awaken.
just stop reading chat unless I have a question, because I'm missing like important stuff all the time. Okay.
I'm sure that working for the Tsaritsa has helped him let go of his past obsessions.
The Cryo Archon.
Cryo Archon.
With her paltry powers, she dares set her gaze on the heavenly principles.
We don't have
heavenly principles have yet to awaken.
You don't have the Cryo Archon yet, right?
If I were her, I wouldn't pass on that opportunity either.
My dear Rhine daughter, you know I cannot allow you to think that way.
I don't know if I can call me paltry.
It was purely
wrong with you?
hypothetical, Nibirius.
For lack of a direct order, I say it's time we intervened. Of course, to the extent permitted by the rules.
The gaze of the gods has always been considered a blessing. Hence the origin and meaning of visions. People have
Piero.
always yearned for the gaze of the gods. And yet,
Have we seen him before?
it is said that when mortals look directly upon the gods, they invite their wrath and retribution.
Fatui #1, the greatest aura farmer.
And what of it? Lives will be lost. A nation brought to ruins. So be it. It is nothing I have not endured before. I already know.
Yeah,
the
he did look
price
kind of
of
familiar.
gazing upon the gods.
I could have sworn I seen him somewhere
tell
else.
me, what is the price of killing a god? The god stays silent, as if the thought had never once crossed his mind. To all those who dare not look up to the heavens, Her Majesty the Tsaritsa says this. Behold. Even the gods have their limits.
Damn, he does have some aura. Okay, wait, hold on. So his goal is the heavenly principles slash shades, those shades, the gods. That so he is going after them, the Fatui #1. Who's the good guy? Who's the bad guy? I don't even know anymore. Apparently heavenly principles bad. I thought they were like neutral though. They're just like kind of like gods that maintain order and stuff. This guy looks like he's bad, and also from everything I've heard about Fatui is also bad. But maybe Fatui's not bad anymore. Isn't our twin like leader of Fatui also, or like pretty high rank? Our sibling? Did I misunderstand something somewhere important? This trailer on Random Wednesday shook the entire community. I just didn't even see it, lol. Captain with Fatui are good because of Capitano, I guess. Twin is leader of the Abyss, you doofus. Right, the Abyss. I sometimes mix them up. Twin is leader of Abyss Order. Okay, what's the difference? What is Abyss Order? What is Fatui? Fatui are just like the normal bad guys, right? And then Abyss Order is like something deeper. Oh yeah, like the Abyss Mages. Abyss Order is different from Abyss. Why? What are you talking about? Abyss is the monsters from Conria. The Fatui wouldn't hurt a fly. Abyss are Conria people. What? Perhaps Fatui bad for good reason? Fatui innocent for real? Twin is leader of Abyss. Okay, there's a little bit more. Let's keep watching, I guess.
Inspection over. Return to your posts.
Make sure the Frostmoon Scions don't pose a threat.
Frostmoon Scions.
Per the Pale
Lauma,
Star
right?
Edict, we are to retrieve the damselette from Nod-Krai, whatever it takes.
Oh. I thought Lauma was part of the Frost... No, Lauma's like adjacent to the Frostmoon Scions. I don't really care about that right now, I think. I kind of want to get this, like... what is the Abyss Order? Can someone actually explain that, like, in simple terms? The Abyss is basically the remaining Conrians. Okay, they were the okay, I know they got like, there was a big war at one point a long ass time ago, and the Conrians like got corrupted. Oh my god. Llama is part of the Frostmoon Scions. Okay, so she's not just adjacent. Nah, I kind of don't want someone else to explain the lore to me. I mean, I guess with asking chat, I kind of am, but like, I would rather at least piece some of it together myself instead of just like ingesting a lore video, you know? Abyss Order is not Lumine and her gang, I'm pretty sure. Sandrone looks evil. Nah, but like I can't really ask. Like if I were just to watch lore videos, it feels like I can't ask specific questions. I would probably do that if I wasn't playing the game myself, you know? We have like still at least one Archon quest to do, if not two, so I really can't get into it that deep. Also, I'm just not going to watch another creator's video before getting permission. I just don't work like that, so we need to ask first. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. For now, at least. I know there was a big part of the Abyss Order like stuff when weren't we like in freaking the place underground? There was like Dainsleif there. Is Dainsleif part of the Abyss Order? All creators react to her video. She's happy with it. Yeah, but even so, I just would prefer to get permission first. Dane is not. He's just a cursed little man. Oh, that's right. I remember that part. Also the Hilichurls. What's up with the Hilichurls? Isn't that sad? I remember feeling sad, really sad for the Hilichurls, but I forgot why exactly. It was a while ago. Are the Hilichurls also from Conria? Some are. Dane is fighting against the Abyss Order even though he is from Conria. What? Why? What? Hilichurls are cursed civilians. Hilichurls are basically Conria humans before. Damn, that is sad. Maybe you should start a new account for lore. Oh god, no. You have any idea? That would take probably like 1,000 hours to get back. When apparently I can watch one video and know everything. Okay. Anyway, does anyone remember the title of the original video? Or the Natlan teaser? Or the Nod-Krai teaser? Song of the Welcome Moon, right? I think it's this one.
You wish to hear a story of the moon?
I watched this one twice already.
That tale begins long, long ago.
is starting her story.
Okay, wait. Let's see how much more I know from this now. So that's Aino. She created Inefa. She is currently talking to Varka. Right? Is that all right so far, at least? Let's go Moga test. This is my third time watching this trailer now. I don't know. Yes, hell yeah. But it feels good, Cly Devil. It feels good to at least halfway learn it myself instead of just having the information fed to me. Okay, let's keep going.
Thanks for the heads up.
All right, these three. No idea, but there's Inefa. I don't know about the other two. I don't think I've learned about them yet. I just know they're from Nod-Krai. Or, yeah, Nod-Krai. Don't know her at all. But maybe that's due to the lack of not doing the most recent Archon quest.
We might go hungry, but
Durin. Wait, no, what? That's Durin? Oh, oh yeah, she, the one with the wait, Durin? Durin's a girl? Or is that just a feminine boy?
Hey kid, that headpiece of yours is pretty unique.
That's Durin? Oh.
Could you help?
Oh, I just assumed, but no, actually now that I'm paying attention, that I guess that is a boy. I mean, but to be fair, without really thinking about it, that kind of looks like a female. Now that I know he's a boy, it's more like I can see it. But okay. That's why I didn't make that connection, because I was like, the mini Durin definitely had more of like a boyish whatever. I digress. So that's Durin. All right, cool. I was talking about the other lady though. She. Anyone know who she is? Pretty boy, yeah. Genderless, maybe? That would make sense. Jehoda? Never heard a Jehoda in my entire life. She must have been she must have been social media exclusive so far, right? Jehoda, didn't see her yet. She didn't appear yet, but she'll appear in Nod-Krai. We haven't met her before. Not in game. Okay, cool. At least there's that. I don't know if I will ever be so up to date where I'm like stalking Genshin's Twitter and or leaks, you know? But that's okay for me. So we got Durin. All we know is that she's a bounty hunter.
In that era, there was no boundary between life and death. Willpower flowed freely among countless beings. The primordial being that once ruled this planet made 3 moons rise from the earth.
2 of them are gone. Right? There's only 1 moon now, right? But there are like shades of the moon.
It was not until the funerary year
Yeah, there's Flynn's, of
primordial
course.
voice once again cried out in the darkness.
And Flynn's is Flynn's fights the Wild Hunt. He's on the freaking light bulb lighthouse guys, right? He's part of the lighthouse guys. He carries a lantern. Lightkeeper, that's who I was thinking of. And he fights the Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt, right? I know a little something. I know a little something. Gotta give me a little bit of credit. God, people are so mean.
My lady.
Okay, this is who I thought people were talking about, by the way. This guy in the back. I thought they were saying this was Durin. I don't know why. I remember him serving tea to this woman being held by the robot. I also don't know who she is. But no, Durin was earlier. Sandrone, that's Sandrone. Okay, so this is Sandrone being held by the robot. Okay, so she is a Fatui Harbinger. Kind of makes sense, actually. Sandrone is the puppeteer Harbinger. Big robot behind her is the puppet, I assume. Okay, cool. Let's I think so far I'm all right. No big questions.
Alas.
Oops. My TV was about to auto turn off.
Futile rebellion.
Oh, pale white frost.
There's Llama, of course. We know about her already.
Emissary and scion of Hyperborea.
She's like with the Frostmoon Scions, one of the factions.
Down your gaze from the celestial dome above. May your gentle tears pierce the frigid night and grant us, the forsaken and forgotten, your guiding light.
Varka sharpening his wolf gravestone. I don't know about her.
You didn't come.
I don't think we've met her in game yet either, right? Why is she made so thick? Well, why not? Llama is a priest. Niffer. Okay. Didn't see her yet. So, like, it's not a big deal that I don't really know her or her name, right? Like, we're gonna meet her in the game, and she'll probably get her own backstory. Like, I'm not expected to know everything about her at this point. I think, right? Okay. Oh, whoops. I accidentally made that full screen.
I'm here for the story. Did you?
Huh. Finished already, huh?
No. It's just a greater storyteller than myself has come.
Soon gonna see in drip marketing.
Now, beyond the moonlight's reach,
I don't know her.
an ancient shadow brandishes its hunting
Oh,
claws,
wait, that's Nicole?
taking
So that's freaking one of their Hexenzirkles. Hexenzirkles? She's a Hexenzirkel, right? Nicole from the Hexenzirkel. Dude, I see. So she's on the side of she's on the side of Alice, I guess. I would assume all the Hexenzirkles are friendly to each other, right? That's kind of the point of a clan or a faction. So they're all on the same side. Whatever side that is, good, bad, whatever. Neutral, etc. Okay. All right.
aim at the stars.
So happy for you, Moga.
You're right. I came here for the moon.
There's Varka. Llama again. And the Frostmoon Scions, like, as far as I gathered, are just like moon worshippers. Their moon is the god, basically. Their god.
I'm afraid you have the wrong person.
They just really care about the moon a lot. I don't know if it goes deeper than that for now. Yes, they worship the moon. I don't know her coming up in a second, walking through the water, but this music is so beautiful.
In the water, the future mirrors the past.
Columbia.
The veil of lies is slipping. Time is short.
Another Fatui Harbinger. Okay.
Its fall is
Used to be a Fatui Harbinger? Is she an ex-Fatui Harbinger? Oh yeah, and then here we see Alice and
Here at last.
Albedo.
And things look even messier than last time.
Well, Miss Alice, shall we begin?
So what faction does Columbia belong to then now, if she's not a Fatui anymore?
There's no rush.
Is she one of the Frostmoon
I'd like
Scions?
to catch up with an old friend first. And you, young man?
Let's part ways here.
Yes.
I have an old score of
The
my
moon.
own to settle.
Okay. Cool. I now understand definitely more about actually where we are in the current state of the game, but I do still want to play that next Archon quest, and I think we're going to do that after a break. The Frostmoon Scions worship Columbia? Oh, really? You have to watch Senora. All right. Trailers we can watch at any time, honestly. But I am honestly a little bit dreading the next quest because it's probably going to be really long and it's already 6 o'clock for me, so we should probably get to that. Columbina is not Columbia. Her... Sorry. Columbina. Okay, my chat is very small, okay? I didn't see the I. I'm so sorry. Or I guess the L? Whatever. Whichever letter I missed. All right, I'm going to take a short break and then we're probably going to get back to the quest. So, not really a short break. Might be like a 10-minute-er. We've been live for almost 4 hours. I don't know yet. But I'll be back in the future. So I don't know. Sorry, chat. Give me another 6. I am making a coffee. I'm back. Got a coffee. All right. What are you? What are all of you guys' favorite characters? Just out of curiosity. Let's plug that in. Probably, yeah. Low battery. Salutations. Masha Homura. Nicole. Mawika. Nana-chan. Nah, it can be anyone upcoming, anyone that's already released. Can be anyone. Just who's your favorite? Skara and Columbina. All right, cool. Okay, what we're gonna do now is the journey home. And then we'll decide like if there's any time left. I'm probably gonna go. I don't know. I'm trying to be done by like 10, which is in 3.5 hours. I would like to be caught up by then. If we have to do, we might just do the last Natlan quest offline, perhaps. I don't know yet, but I do want to do Journey Home. This is apparently the prelude to Song of the Welcome Moon, so that's probably important. Xianyun and Columbina, Chiori and Emily, and Lauma. It's a lot of favorites. All right. What if I said it was Dotora has something to do with Wanderer, right? Wanderer is trying to get revenge on Dotora for something. I forgot. Don't do this quest. Inefa dies in this quest. Mods ban that guy. But isn't Inefa a robot? Still going strong? Yeah, I think I'm kind of getting used to streaming. I'm not so like nervous anymore. Or it's just been I don't know, I felt more chill about it for some reason recently. I think streaming Silksong kind of helped with that. Just like being more relaxed. Mods make his next 350/50s a failure immediately. No, for any like actual real spoilers, I wouldn't call a ban, but at least like a 1-day timeout or something so that they can't chat for the rest of the stream. All right, but anyway, let's get this party started. Journey home. Complete a space and time for you to unlock. Is that the... Yeah, that would be that. Do we start with this one? Do you think we start with Act 6 of Natlan? Maybe we do that. That's probably important too, right? Maybe we do this one first. Yeah, okay. So this one, like, chronologically should be first anyway. Not too long? Okay. Alright, we have Ion-san here. Very important quest. Alright. Right now it's just small talk. Ion-san talking about exercise. But Ion-san does need some help. He saw Inefa in Nod-Krai trailer thinking it's a robo-ghost? What? What are you talking about? I mean, Inefa is a robot, right? So the Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon. Okay. So Ion-san is requesting our help. This doesn't seem very high stakes currently, but I imagine something will happen during that. I think only Dane and Abyss Lumine is not voiced in English in this quest. Those seem like two pretty important characters, though. Fully voiced it. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. We can switch back to English. Again, I don't really care either way. I assume more people are wanting. Oh, let's run a poll. How about that? We can run a poll on. I think we can run a poll on YouTube and Twitch to see what we want, what Chad wants more. Actually, I don't know how to run that on YouTube. Would probably need to pull that up. Can I just go to my manager here, perchance? I would probably need like my chat. Maybe I can try and pop out chat here. Community moderation, participants, reactions. I don't know. I don't really see where to do that there. I will just run one on Twitch then. If you guys want to hop over and vote really quick in the Twitch poll, then you can do that. Otherwise, I'm just going to take the opinion of like the 5 people here, and then we're going to run with that. There's Twitch. Okay, clip that. Raid channel. Manage goals. Stream together. Manage poll. There we go. Create new poll. Which VA? Ing JP. I will give YouTube chat to come over to Twitch chat. I will give like 3 minutes. And then this is what we're going to stick with for the rest of the stream. There we go. Poll has started. 3 minutes. I don't have Twitch. Dude, you do have Twitch. Well, maybe if you don't have an account there. Okay. Currently, English is winning 8-2. $11-2. I mean, yeah, English probably is gonna win for sure. Oh well. Oh well. It's looking a little closer now. All right. Well, regardless, we have to get through this scene before we can change anything. I mean, it's actually closer than it started off as. 64 Ing, 36 JP. Wow, thanks for the prime sub cap. That's very sweet. Okay. Fine. That is okay for me. Especially if it's fully voiced, I think it's easier to kind of follow anyway for most people when it's in their native language. Alrighty, let's get this party started then. Oh my god, and another prime sub. Guys, calm down. Might like accidentally start a hype train or something. Oh no, it says hype train incoming already. That's kind of cringe. Well, I don't think it has actually started yet, so be careful, guys. Anyway. Did YouTube stop recommending me your videos, or did you just not upload? I mean, depends on the time frame. I don't think I've uploaded a Genshin video at least for about a week, maybe? No, it hasn't been that long. I think my last Genshin video was Wednesday, maybe? It was September. No, it was only like 3 days ago. Yeah, no. It is very possible, you know. YouTube do be working like that sometimes, but I've learned to live with it. You upload frequent enough for me. Yeah, I do feel like I upload pretty regularly. So anyway, we are going to be patrolling the area near the Collective of Plenty. I think we're still currently on the Yansan help quest. Looking for something in here.
What's this? Was there always a cave here? We should go take a look.
What are you doing, Genshin, when you aren't recording a video? You know, just the daily stuff, like artifact farming. I do most of the story related stuff off stream and off video. Most of the event stuff as well. So pretty much everything except character showcases. And character showcases are like barely playing the game. It's more so about explaining a character or so. New voice just ain't for me. Gulp. Who's Paimon? Paimon sounds a million times better now? Really? Anyway, we have found a hilichurl.
Why is it hiding away here?
Oh, wait, what? Paimon does sound different.
Ah! You woke it up!
Is this the... Did Paimon's voice actor change from last quest to this one?
Huh? It ran away. Oh, yes, our reputation.
Yes, it's the new
Paimon
Paimon now.
More fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now.
Okay, yeah, I like Paimon's voice a lot more now, actually. It's way less grating on the ears.
You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off. Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here.
It's a lot less
for
squeaky.
safekeeping.
Yeah.
Until we showed up.
I mean, damn. I also don't want to, like... I don't want to... The person who voiced Paimon was a person, and I'm sure they tried their best. So I don't want to, like, be mean, you know? Or... I don't want to say they did a bad job. Now I feel like a bastard. Anyway.
Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest.
Better than the last one, but I still prefer V1 Paimon, but it's still... Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, I could have sworn Paimon's voice was different in the beginning. So did Paimon have 3 voice actor changes already? Or is this the 3rd already? Why does Paimon go through so many voice actors? Maybe it's trying to do the voice. Ruins everyone's voice box. 2? Well, yeah, I guess gone through 2, so this would be the 3rd then. 2nd? No way, because in the beginning of the game, Paimon sounds so different. Paimon's previous VA's direction just changed, and now it's a new VA with a different direction. Oh, so it was the same voice actor from the beginning, but they just changed their tone at one point? This is the 2nd VA. Okay. Change pitch over time. Damn. New VA was, or old VA was good. I don't understand why they changed the pitch so much. Because I was like, I started a new account a while ago, and I was just like, damn, Paimon sounds actually kind of pleasant compared to what she had become way later. It's kind of sad. Old VA was fired because she was toxic. Okay, I don't know anything about that, but... Anyway, hilichurls left something behind.
What is it?
Or was like...
You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from? What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship? Wait. You mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat?
What's going on now? They were brought here from a spaceship? Actually, now that I think about it, how did they even get to that part in the first place? Of them just like flying in the air? Maybe I forgot that part.
So, how did that key show up here?
Well, I know Traveler is an alien, technically. But like, they came in on a spaceship?
Whoa! Yeah! These look identical! So, if one of them's yours...
No, we didn't know about that. I knew about some of the drama regarding voice actors. And I remember there was something with Paimon's old voice actor, but I didn't have all the details, so I didn't really want to touch on it. I just saw some like snippets of stuff here and there. So it was like the Herda spaceship. I think that's wrong. That's a different game. Teyvat Fake Sky Skirks, also not from Teyvat. IDK if you have done her quest, so I won't say more. I knew she wasn't from Teyvat because I think that was revealed at one point in something, but oh yeah, on the wiki it says she's not from Teyvat. I think. Anyway, we have to really lock in here if we want to be done before Nod-Krai drops. Okay.
Knew it! Huh! The keys to a spaceship! Huh! Somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. Oh, wait, no. Descender. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here? The simplest explanation is that your brother lost his key somewhere not far from here. Then that Hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave. If that's true, it means your brother was here recently.
And by extension, the Abyss Order.
Yeah. Man.
Oh, it said it right under as the second option, but whatever.
To help with the On's patrol on a whim. And now
Another Prime? What?
Discovery and found a huge lead on your brother.
I didn't know primes were a thing. Right, so...
Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or...
there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today.
Okay.
Hey, Eon-san, what's up?
I guess the, Eon-san thing was just a vehicle to, deliver us to this location to find the spaceship key. I see.
We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made a huge discovery today.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding
Yeah.
competition has just been cancelled, so the usual squad will be
That's
resuming their normal
kind of
duties.
called that out as well.
They'll be here to take over shortly.
Bodybuilding. That was just an excuse to come here and find this, I think. So yeah, that's been canceled. Don't gotta help Eon-san, I guess, with that anymore.
What? The Abyss Order. Huh?
Oh, okay. Well, it was. I guess that also makes sense. It was canceled because the Abyss Order attacked. So the Abyss Order is like bad, I guess. Or maybe bad's not the right word. Maybe they're... I mean, from our perspective currently, they're bad.
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale.
Abyss very bad. I don't know. You would think the twin has like, or the our sibling would be not a bad person, because they're like we're the heroes of the story. Bad thinking they're good, just doing bad things. Okay, I mean, let's just continue on. I've heard the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale.
Like they're
preparing to go to war.
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to put based on everything we've seen from them so far? They usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe. But that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far. So I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information... Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing... Great. Then...
Cool. So we're gonna go meet up with Mawika and try and get down to the bottom of this. They're the antagonist, not necessarily bad, but their goal is directly opposed to the player. Yeah, for now, but maybe there's like, I don't know. I just sense there's like a reason, not just because they're the antagonist. Are you pulling for Lauma? If you are, can you join me? You can take materials if you want. I'm also pulling for her, but it's okay if you take materials because I can't even defeat the boss. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. I will ask to join some people's world on Summon Day. I will be pulling for her. Please go in the door.
Mawika!
My friends was probably full. I probably have to manage that. All right, so here we are meeting with Mawika.
Great timing.
How are things looking? What's the...
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at...
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity.
Could it be... revenge, perhaps?
Oh, seems unlikely.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties.
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of...
Compared to the true Abyss.
Okay, so we don't really know why they're attacking yet.
Threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Oh?
Obviously, we want to help deal with it because our brother in this case is involved, being the leader of the Abyss Order and all.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what his...
Safe to say,
We don't know his
they're
goal
not
currently
exactly on
either.
the best terms at the moment. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, she's been trying to track her brother down and get some answers.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh.
Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little high.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Just so I'm clear, you're still on that.
This is the first time we were ever told that our sibling needs the Abyss Order. I don't think so. Nah, it was definitely implied earlier. At least, maybe it was the first time it was directly, like, really spelled out. But I'm pretty sure it was implied at least once or twice earlier in the game. I don't know, though, for sure, if it was ever, like, so obviously spelled out like that. That was revealed in Monstadt. Okay. Yeah. Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right? Yes, we don't know anything.
Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position. Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against... If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend...
Masters of the Nightwind, so that's who they're mainly targeting right now, the Abyss Order.
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat.
Many thanks, you two.
All right. There have been multiple Dainsleif requests that dealt with the sibling being the head of the Abyss Order. Yeah. So it's definitely not the first time. Even I, as like not a super, you know, deep lore head, kind of knew that. Even though I did mix it up with the Fatui at one point.
Rev the engine.
Earlier today. Teleporting would probably be better. All right. So we are going to the Masters of the Nightwind now, I guess to help fight off the Abyss Order. Ooh, do we get an animation? Nope. Never mind. I'm sure somewhere in here we do.
Look, it's Eulalie.
The Ainsleaf quests are the very important lore quests. I might try and do the Sumeru ones. I don't know if... But probably not today.
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come. Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Eulalie out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after
Meeting up with Eulalie.
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes?
Eulalie doesn't care at all.
Tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks Hey,
she's saying your brother has poor taste.
Wait, what? Are you saying...
What Sumeru quest have you finished? I think I'm on like Act 3 on Sumeru. I don't know. I don't remember ever not finishing it, to be honest. But it's there, so I guess I haven't. Her brother is a member of the Abyss Order. The leader of the Abyss Order.
I said that because I was mad. Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies incoming.
Okay, but so the Abyss Mages, then, they are also the Abyss Order.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my
But then someone earlier said the Abyss and the Abyss Order are separate. I don't know if that was just not true, though.
Never have to find out just how badly
Like
the
the
rest
Spiral
of that
Abyss.
conversation was gonna go.
I guess that's just a game mechanic stage. Have you not played? Oh, I did definitely play Fontaine. I totally beat Fontaine. I'm at the end of Natlan now. I don't know how or why I just skipped half of Sumeru. They are not separate. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Gonna fight some Abyss Mages. Thanks for the follow.
Anyway,
Fulfill our pact! Burn it down! All right. Wrath from the sky!
I'm back after a few hours. Can't believe you're still doing quests. We literally just started our second one. We took a break to watch some lore trailers. Learned a couple things. It was pretty exciting, actually. Never thought I'd say that. We can watch lore videos, yeah.
Much better. That's more like it.
Oh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered what...
If anyone should be
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold.
Oh. And, Inzi Messis. Was that... I thought that was a follow, but thanks for the prime.
Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base?
Hey, was there a battle here just now?
The warriors from the Masters! The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our mind. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that
The Abyss is not only a power, it has a will too, and it has what fought Natlan for centuries. Oh. So it's like an entity in itself. Okay. Thoughts on free 5-star constellation? I mean, it's cool. What else can you really say about it? I don't know how it works yet. I don't think those details are really... I mean, maybe they are somewhere on Twitter, but, you know. Morale is high and everyone's here. Okay, so yeah, currently, there's not too much... there's not too much to note about the story so far. It's just that the Abyss Order is attacking and we are defending. That's basically it, as far as I gathered. Got a new mechanic. Dark candlesticks created by Blizzard will cause the absorbing rakers. Okay, we gotta destroy those. Good.
It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it.
I'm trying.
Disorder's resistance is faltering.
Alright.
Show no mercy. Lolly, eat Papa. Light it up.
I don't know how to destroy the fire one. We don't have any, we don't have anyone really good for this, but I guess eventually that'll work. Alright, what? Where do I go now? Oh, over here.
Let's ride.
Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Switching gears.
Why did she die? The flip-flop?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let rise with the sun.
You must be the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the masters of the Night Wind.
Resist the abyss when paid the price.
Hydro shield. Actually, we have Seat Lolly. That should be fine. Okay. The Electro Ring from the Abyss Mage.
Good work, everyone.
Rip. Okay, we have pretty much successfully defended against the Abyss Order for now.
Bark and no bite.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was
Kind
hoping
of.
for a personal apology at the very least. Well, whatever. With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. But still, maybe it's just me. But an enemy under siege normally defends their... But this time was different. With a few exceptions. Huh? Not sure I follow. I'm not convinced. Don't forget.
So they're still suspicious that they're going to get attacked again.
On an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. So you're saying there's more? I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this.
Just keeping alert, keeping defenses ready. Show your 48 platinum. What do you mean? Trophies? Do I have 48 platinums? I don't know if you're just referring to something else. Moga, around what time do you intend to end the live? Honestly, I have no idea. I'm probably going to have to end at like 10, which is 3 hours from now. Like, that's the hard cutoff, but it could end earlier. I don't know yet. When I get Aether to talk to me, I could get answers for all of us.
Paimon had a hunch, but you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling...
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to
No,
the
it's
first
okay.
victory.
I got stuff to do.
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take care...
Probably not enough time to do this in ENF quest. Probably not, dude. I know. It's a lot. We're gonna get through as much as we can, though. There will be, like, I guess, a couple more days before Nod-Krai. Could be we do a part 2. But I don't know yet.
Where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right?
Nod-Krai's, yeah, Wednesday.
Let's look around for clues. There's no time to wait.
Did you use your... I'm not sure I did use my resin. I just logged in and started streaming and then started the Archon quest. We probably have resin, yeah.
How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands? Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your brother's pocket as he passed by? Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But...
Who's this?
Thank goodness! Someone's here. Please help me.
That's a trap.
What happened?
That's a trap. I can sense it.
Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running.
Yeah, where are they?
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand.
Happy to be of service, Bada.
They're all
almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking.
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
Oh no, I'm on EU, David, so we can't play together, unfortunately.
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing things. Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Quick, let's see if she's okay.
Okay, she's like getting wrecked by some ghost.
What's wrong?
Or it really is a trap and she's just acting like a crazy person.
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
What if I lower my... I mean, I don't know. I thought you were just kind of referring to like having material farms and stuff, but... Oh, okay. It's like the curses in Jujutsu Kaisen. You need to have like a certain power to see the enemies.
Oh, now you finally see them.
That must mean she's really strong.
And you're like
This NPC here.
now. Great.
Savior?
Light it up. All right.
David, I'd like to help, but I don't really do services like that. I honestly have a hard time keeping up with my own account, to be honest.
It just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kind of funny, actually.
That sounded like Sandy Cheeks. Same voice actor? I'm just kidding, but imagine. You guys know Sandy Cheeks, or is no one old enough for like SpongeBob? Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Oh, really?
Sure.
Sandy was my childhood crush. I was reading Twitch chat, by the way. I mean, Sandy, I guess, kind of had it going on a little bit, you know. Like,
It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check.
it'd be impossible to get Sandy Cheeks for Genshin. Yeah, I know. She. It sounded like the last part of the sentence had a bit of a southern accent flair to it. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. Streamed too long already. Hearing things.
I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy, that's all.
Wait, what's going on here?
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone?
Well, anyway, I
Diaridith?
haven't had the chance to introduce myself
Doesn't
yet.
sound familiar at all.
I'm Deirdre.
No worries.
Deirdith.
Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With her around, you...
Maybe she'll be important.
What was the deal with those monsters just now, anyway?
No, David. I don't want to do that. I'm sorry. I just like to play on my own, honestly. Thanks for the follow, yippee. So what was the deal with those monsters just now
Your
anyway?
guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't,
The twins are so used to holding each other's hands, so. But yeah, but she's not. Haruhi, I swear to God, if you just implied that's the other twin. No, I don't know. I need to focus on the story. Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
Whoa, that must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some
No,
poor
lol.
girl
Okay,
was being
that's what I
hunted
thought.
down by monsters? Don't worry, we aren't like that. But more importantly,
Okay, recap for YouTube video. if I decide to make
I
one.
did sprain my ankle back there.
Because this is
Won't be
a
doing
much
any more
longer scene than I
running
thought
for
it
a
would be. Daredith attacked by invisible monsters that Traveler couldn't see, but then Traveler could see them. We defeated them, and now Daredith is thankful. W recap chat. I mean, that's pretty good. Pretty good. It's nothing serious, but I did sprain my ankle back there.
Good idea.
All right.
Thank you.
I still think it could possibly be a trap, though. Tintin recap.
Thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming.
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so yeah.
Get ready, Moga. This is going to get really confusing.
Anymore.
Oh no. The Sumeru one was kind of confusing as well. I just remember like Nahida was freaking not, or some kind of thing with the time. Oh my god, that was wild. I don't remember much from that, but all those people were like in a dream or something. Yeah, whatever. Focus on the current story. I am getting too distracted. Small village far away from here. Okay.
Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part.
Huh. That's the second time you called the Traveler a savior.
What is that about?
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Freudian slip, perhaps?
The resemblance is so uncanny.
Oh. Does she know the sibling?
There was once a sage.
Is she part of the Abyss Order?
The sage
Oops,
said that
I skipped that.
Doomsday was coming.
Let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. Okay, so I'm just off. The sage said that Doomsday was coming, but as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. Okay, no, wait. The sage and the savior are different people. Maybe... Just read the story, Moga. Stop theorizing. The sage said that Doomsday was coming, but as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us.
The day of disaster is almost upon us. So my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late. I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me.
Okay, it can't be the same
The
person.
description is practically etched into my mind. So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw her.
You don't gotta be scared to play alone, David. Nothing happens if you die in game. You don't die in real life. You just gotta try again. Even if you're weak, you can still do it. Just get good. Dodge the attacks. Might take a little longer.
Well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior, and she's a...
Actually, I don't think it's her.
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Except that the savior was a boy.
Everything except...
There you go. Boom.
The savior was...
Maybe that was supposed to be obvious already. I don't know. I feel kind of proud of myself, though.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior?
And Paimon still hasn't gotten it?
Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be
Moga, are you sure you're not a poet? You sure have way... I don't remember spitting any poems, to be honest, but it's got to be him, yeah.
Oh,
okay, well, I'm glad I could at least follow this short conversation. My brother,
you have
yes.
a brother? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's him. Please, can you take me to see him?
Wish I could.
Maybe.
Low-key needing more...
If you're lucky. It just depends if we can
I don't know. People are kind of mean on my first lore video. Kind of turned me off on it. Like, yeah, sure, I don't know that much, but still. It's like you got to start somewhere, you know. But I don't know. Maybe I'll make a highlight of this.
Huh? But isn't he your brother?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together.
All right, so we're taking Daredith and looking for brother.
Yes. Everyone says that disaster is inevitable.
Daredith is apparently a big simp for brother. And so she wants to find him.
But the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering.
Simp's the wrong word, I guess, but yeah. Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilt. What's wrong, Deirdre? Something's clearly bothering you.
Oh, the Traveler looks just like the Savior of my dreams. And it's not every day that the Savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in a moment of crisis.
Okay.
So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than
She's
that.
What do you mean, limit?
I'm not gonna.
What happens
I'm not gonna say that.
after 3 seconds?
Yeah, I think it's just like. Never mind.
I'm sorry.
I'll just let the
Please
story
forget
play
that I
out.
said anything. Let's just, like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the Savior in the meantime, please come and let me know.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
When you playing Silk Song, honestly, I'm looking forward to playing it again. Probably tomorrow. I do got gym tomorrow, so probably after that, maybe. Depends on how I'm feeling. Could be another Genshin stream. Depends if we can catch up in time or not.
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here.
All right then. Well, take care. What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her.
Highest damage 1027. Yeah, it's not that's not really a lot of damage. You're right. Have you tried giving your characters like artifacts or leveling up the weapons or something? She became like Donna towards D-Look. Kinda, yeah. Just like infatuated, I guess. What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her.
Hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your brother.
Yeah,
When she's healed.
I don't think she's a bad person. Just kind of shy and awkward.
We're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
I don't really know what the entire conversation was really about, though. I think that basically boils down to we both want to find our sibling. So Daredith considers him a savior. We know he's the leader of the Abyss Orders, so we want to talk to him about that. But all right. I think it's good for another break time. Probably won't be as long as last time. Probably just the actual like 6.5 minutes or whatever I have it set to. But yeah. 7:10. You'll understand it later in the quest. For sure. So I'll wait for that. BRB, break time. Hola. All right. Oh no, people don't know what BRB means. I really am old. Is it is it bothering people that I have 200 resin? Should I go spin that real quick? Should I go do a couple domains? Just like grab some our artifacts or whatever. It's kind of bothering me, to be honest, a little bit. Let's go for these as usual. Yeah, sure. Should be fast. 1027. Yeah, someone in YouTube chat said their highest damage was 1027, and I was like, yeah, that is kind of low.
Everybody stand, get to work.
That rotation was completely wrong, but it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Oops, could have done that too. Like I said, it doesn't really matter. Let's just use condensed. I think when we use just R5 condensed here, and then we'll check. What? I'm not used to the PS5 controls yet.
Bring it. Let's light it up. Go ahead. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end light of the blazing sun. I also am not used to the fact they are skipping the animation. Everybody stand back.
So fast.
Fulfill our pact.
I don't think I even need to use Mawika's burst. The dude's almost dead when Sea Lolly does hers. It's kind of crazy. Alright, well, let's just speed through these, I guess. We'll check our artifacts at one point or another. Probably when I need to get rid of them again.
Everybody stand, show no mercy. Light of the blazing sun.
All right. Oh, whatever. Let's just use those. Oh, I keep continuing. I mean, sure. Let's do one more so that we can just make 4 condensed then and have 0 resin, so we don't have to worry about that for a while. Oh, my bad. Cool. So, claim. She's a 20. Get them immediately and circle to leave domain. What C is your Zelo and Sea Lolly? They're both C2. Okay, let's go make the condense real quick and then continue on the story.
Full throttle.
All right, let's craft barrier and let's keep it rolling. Over there.
Oh, you're back. How did it go? Find anything? Nothing substantial.
So we're back to Yansan. Gonna probably tell her what happened with
Weirdest experience.
So I take it that the war's still on? That's okay. I just wasn't sure because the Abyss Order hasn't attacked us. And since we don't know, in a word, it's a stalemate. I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards?
Darethit. I forgot her name already. It was kind of a weird name, to be fair.
They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate—
Oh, but you're a great...
What artifacts on Arlecchino? I think... Was it... Gladiator is good. She does have like a signature, but it's not that much better than Gladiator. I just have her on Gladiator because it's like good enough, and I have like way better Gladiator pieces. Oh, you're right. Well, David. Gladiator. Daredrith? Yes, something like that. See, this is why we call Rhine gold. Yeah.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together
You made a
before.
lore video, I missed it. I mean, it wasn't really a lore video, honestly, like you would expect. It was just reacting to the trailer and like one other thing that Genshin posted, so I think people are more just like what's the word I'm looking for? Like flabbergasted that I knew so little lore. Or so little of the more deeper details, especially when it comes to like Nod-Krai, because that's like I am missing a couple quests. Okay, anyway, we're talking to Sutra.
You do? Then
Thank you for standing.
It's all good.
A guard.
Honestly, it's not been nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted there were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe, but they didn't sense anything untoward. So we just...
Huh. Interesting. Oh well. The more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend
The
trying to
3-star
beat us
crit
to a
rate
pulp.
polearm is pretty good, I think. Or it's good enough.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive...
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep
That was the
going,
appeal
traveler.
of your lore video, so you learn more rather than just explaining the lore. Yeah, not everyone felt the same way, but is what it is. I guess you can't make everyone happy, huh? All right, but so yeah, we were just talking to a guard there, and it's like, yeah, I don't think there was too much to dissect there.
Huh? Is that Tumaini? What brings you here? Is this like mean?
Hey, come on!
What?
You'd march to war without so much as blood.
It's not the same thing at all.
Oh right, because Moga or Traveler is like a
One-on-one chat with our great
already
hero.
at this point a revered hero of Natlin. So I guess this guy's kind of having some like celebrity shock or whatever. Our great hero, yeah.
How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong?
No one's here to judge you.
I'm sorry.
What Paimon guess?
He has a favor.
Autograph. What?
Okay, he wants to fight
How
us.
can you be so audacious and so...
No, of course not. But I am still on patrol. So please, Great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind
Hi,
taking
Beardpan.
over for me for just a few minutes.
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity.
Okay. Don't know if we have to actually do anything, but we'll see. My Zune is on Petra set, so we have to pick Shard from Zune and right to get the buff.
Obviously, I never expected
If that's the one that works on
but
Crystallize, then
until now,
or the
I
shield,
didn't
then yeah.
appreciate just how great the gulf was between
Crystallize
us.
Shard. All right, we beat his ass.
I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Tumaini for the rest of my...
Ugh, Paimon can't keep up with...
Well, some people connect through...
Okay...
Not at all. We haven't spotted it.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either.
All right, but yeah, so far nothing to really report. Kind of just like small talk.
So, did the guards find anything? Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind... Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though.
Pyroculus in the background. That is something else I guess I should get to at one point, but that's not I guess, important to understand what's happening in Nod-Krai, so that's taking a backseat for now. But it is funny. There's just a part. Yeah, I see it.
Traveler, you're back already? And no one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness, you look pretty hungover.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging
Okay,
in
yeah, so see, Ollie heard something. I mean, I think we heard that from someone else as well already, but maybe she has more information about the meditation of the Abyss Order.
Yeah, that's right.
I sensed something strange in my dream. Hard to say. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with that.
Oh. So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you. No wonder the shamans at Satura called to the front.
Okay, we still don't really know anything.
I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs in war. Adequate planning.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Oh?
Right.
Sure, what is it? Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple.
Alright, we get it. Granny Eatsley's learning.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. Anyway, the short answer is there are many potential explanations for the kind of
Okay, she doesn't know anything about the ghost monsters from the earlier NPC either.
Eatsley's never seen it.
Hey, I'm not that old.
Care to elaborate on what happened?
We're gonna tell Yonsan about it. Maybe she knows something.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? That sounds a little contrived.
Huh? That's the part that bothers you? Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise.
And she's jealous.
But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior.
Yeah, that is kind of suspicious. Apparently Abyss Order bad people, and it's like sibling leader, but also she thinks savior, so yeah.
That really makes me question whose side this girl is on. And whether what she told you about... sorry if that comes across as paranoid. Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Those twins are used to hand-holding. Yeah, I guess.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself.
Which quest is this? Does anyone know what this quest was called? I think it's the last. No, this is Act 6 of the Natlin Archon quests. I think it's the last. It should be the last Natlin Archon quest.
At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
A space and time for you, yeah.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by her. Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not. It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
All right, we're gonna go check back on Deredith, the NPC, the ghost monster lady. Fast travel. Wrong way. Very good, Moga. As usual.
Full throttle.
Get down.
Phew.
All right.
Here we are.
The one embassy they actually put effort into.
Right?
she I don't want to say it like that. She does seem like next level NPC though. Like she has detail. I wouldn't say the others have no effort. I think she just has extra effort. Here we are. Daredeth will still be here, right?
Oh, it's so quiet though. Uh-oh. What if
Is she
Yonsa was
gone?
right? Maybe she never intended.
Gone or just hiding? I kind of trust Daredeth. I don't know why. Now. There she is. Just...
Traveler, watch out!
Oh. Guess I shouldn't. Nah, wait, no. Hold up. Prediction. She thought Traveler was a bad guy. Thanks for the follow, Beelzebub.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, told ya.
I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walk
And if
into
this
a
quest is
trap.
epic, please, 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 no spoilers. Any ideas of if Aino will be better than Yelan Farina for Luna Bloom? I think Aino will just inherently be better because of the mechanic, the resonance mechanic when you have Nod-Krai characters. But I don't know. For sure better than Farina. I don't think Farina is that good for Bloom teams because the Blooms don't get increased power from Farina's buffs. Generally, I use Xingqiu for the Hydro Applicator even more than Yelan because Xingqiu just applies more Hydro. I don't know the best Bloom team, but that's just typically what I do. Anyway, Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap.
Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it.
All
Maybe
right.
would have. To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left.
Is Nizuki any good?
I just have this constant feeling that
I mean,
any
she's a
second,
standard banner
the
character.
monsters are gonna come back and get me, and it's not like I can run
I don't
from
think
them.
she's bad though. She's as far as I remember, mainly good in AoE. Outside of AoE, she's not that good. But I mean, she's probably serviceable. Definitely gonna use Aino for the time being with Lauma. Yeah, me too, probs. Unless I'm like running a Inefa Hyper Bloom, perhaps, then I would just maybe go back to Xingqiu. I don't really know her kit yet.
There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got
If she
back
applies
when you
enough
did.
Hydro, then I'll probably use
Another
her.
hour and a half, and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Oh, that's weirdly precise. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed,
She already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Daredith is kind of relatable.
huh? For someone on the brink
Do you know how
of
to get early
starvation,
access?
you're pretty
I mean, be a
preoccupied with your
creator?
image. What's the real reason?
I just kind of got reached out at one point. Reached out to. It is called the Creator Experience server, so that would probably be step one. From what I know on her own, I know Hydro app is not enough unless there's 2 Nod-Krai characters. Okay. Guess you could do Hyper Bloom. Just use Aino, Inefa. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know. Anyway.
Traveler
so,
is a little suspicious, though.
Could you make me some food now?
But you do be kind of hungry.
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry.
Whew.
Yes, David, you have to be a
So
creator.
full. Thanks for saving me again.
This is a good one, Moga.
Starvation feels like a distant
So I've
memory
heard.
now.
Apparently it's a long one, because it feels like we've been playing it for a while and kind of nothing has happened yet. I think I can summarize the last hour in like 30 seconds. I mean, obviously that's not it's not a criticism. I just feel like it's probably gonna be pretty long.
came across. Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky here is really
Do I need to get like a lot of subscribers and likes to get early access, or just be a creator? I don't think they give it out to anyone. I think you need to have some level of like success. I don't know. Doesn't, but yeah, I don't think just like, yeah, whatever. I think if they just gave it out willy-nilly, leaks would be even more rampant than they already are. So it's like, you know.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. You weren't in there that long. When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, and often, my mind would drift to this question. But my grandma would tell me, the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond... Paimon kinda gets you, but is it kind of like how journeying with the traveler is everything to Paimon? I really treasured my world. For a really long... The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, story, but I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay out. Yeah! So, I finally ventured out. I'm going to make my world bigger. One step at maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child. Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be Yeah, one day. Oh, if only we could tell her.
Yeah.
I
I was about to say, like,
protect my world.
Traveler is from
Then
a different world
I can make
already.
sure it continues to grow.
But I guess not really worth just discussing that.
That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I've been giving it everything I've got. You know what? That's pretty cool. Sorry. I got a little carried away. Hold on. Shh. It's them.
Oh no.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
Well, until now, we've kind of just been having a chat with Daredith. We had dinner, talking about some philosophies, and now I think there are some monsters. Oh, right. We gotta hold hands to see the monsters.
Can you see them now?
You ever done Skirk story quest? I don't think so. I haven't done any like character specific story quests in a while. Usually because I feel like it is somewhat separated from the rest of the lore. I mean, character lore, I guess, is also important, but I think my main priority right now is to just understand more of the world lore, not so much specific character lore. Skirk is a good story quest. I mean, yeah, I think a lot of the character story quests are pretty good. I would put them one tier below Archon quests, but like, you know, they're usually pretty charming. But they're also usually quite long, like at least an hour and a half or so. So that'll probably be something we have to do at a different time for sure. All right. Got some enemies to take care of. Oh.
Paimon still can't see anything, but...
All
Light it up!
I can probably just like solo them. Maybe not. They're actually kind of tanky. Fine. Let's do the whole rotation.
Let's light it up! Show no mercy! Papa! Wrath from the sky! Huh? Wow! slowly but surely getting used to this. You doing all right, Deirdith?
Uh-oh, what's wrong with Deirdith?
Deirdith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out? That's a pretty bold move under the
She is kind of weird.
circumstances.
10 dogs? What are you guys talking about? The main lore is not in the Archon quests. What? The main lore is not in the Archon quests? What does that mean? I think that's where the main story takes place. I mean, you could probably argue that the really deep lore is found in like a book 12 stories deep underground inside of, you know, coordinates 1.3256 x axis, and then you have to like dig in a spot and then you find a book, and in the 75th page of that book there's a line that really explains everything. I'm just kind of talking about the main story though. Spaced out, that's a pretty bold move under the circumstances. True, she is kind of weird. She's acting a little weird.
The image of the traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
Okay, she was more like daydreaming, I guess.
All right.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's...
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What
I'm,
do you think, Traveler?
I don't know. I keep getting more and then less suspicious about this NPC.
All right. Deirdith will be... Huh? Deirdith? Why are you going in alone?
Hibernation chamber key. That's what it was? A key to a hibernation chamber? I thought it was a spaceship. Or was it a key to a... What the hell's going on now? Where am I? We're in the Night Kingdom, where we fight the test dummy tank with 9.5 million HP. Oh no. The twin. The sibling. The sibling is here. The chamber's in the ship. Chamber's in the spaceship. Okay, so it's like a room. Aether and the Lord of the Night. Oh my god. Stuff's happening. How did we get here though? Head hurt. Headache is gone.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky. Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth
Nicole
of a savior.
I don't know. It was just a dream? I mean, dreams usually have more meaning in these sorts of situations.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact,
You better...
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Self-control? What does that have to do with it?
Okay, I think she misunderstood. Never mind. She is kind of funny.
No, you I really seem that shady to...
Oh. Huh?
Well, dear,
Okay. Never mind. I thought it was going to do that thing where it shows me that the quest is finished.
the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can't tell which stuff is perishable, right? Yeah, I can.
Damn, we're leaving her for like days now.
Thank you so much for making all this for me. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, dear. See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? Ah, that's a good point. How about this? When the time comes, you can just... Mawika? Who's Mawika?
We are far from finished. We haven't met Dane. Okay. Yeah, no. It just kind of looked like that. I would assume like maybe a part 2 or something.
But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're... Where?
We got some Abyss mages running somewhere.
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way. That's
Oh, can she not see the normal enemies
it's my
then?
turn to not be able to see the monsters.
Very weird. So she must be...
You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So
She must be from a different, like, universe or whatever. Or a different, like, plane.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdre? Or the monsters themselves? Or is it us?
And what a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Daredith or the monsters themselves, or is it us?
Might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't...
Maybe we'll figure that out.
Woohoo! All done! Their morale seems super low. Guess they really were on the run, huh? So, there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see... So, any ideas on what... Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. We gotta go! Bye for now, Deirdre! See ya, and please take care.
Do 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 do. All right. Where's that? 1,000 meters this way. I'm sure we'll get some answers. For any stream, can you showcase your Mawika? Probably not. I don't think I will remember.
Hey, Eon-san! We're back! We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front? The front line has collapsed. Huh? But how? No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Okay, so Abyss Order frontline collapsed. That's good sign, I guess.
But this is good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious? No, we're still mustering troops. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly, but just now, I got the full story from a guard. One person. Just a single individual.
A single person stormed the enemy lines.
The enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like
Okay.
paper. They
Someone very strong. Dainsleif. That must be the Dainsleif.
Style that no one recognized.
Unknown
The guy
power.
who relayed this to me said that
Yeah,
before
that's
he even had
definitely
time to
Dainsleif.
react, the enemy was
I
decimated.
suppose.
I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. But still, and assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly, they're a
Streaming for
force to be
5 hours
reckoned
straight,
with,
bro. How aren't
so
you
we don't
dead?
wanna come across
I don't
as too
know.
weak or too
Taking a break every
quite a
hour or so
diplomatic conundrum.
definitely helps. Just keep the energy up. And we're not doing anything too stressful. Just reading some story. Dunna, dunna, dunna. Yeah, I mean, we're already like acquainted with Dainsleif, so right?
This person. Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so... Dainsleif.
Yeah, there he is. Dainsleif. I don't know how to pronounce half the characters' names because I usually play in JP. Dainsleif. Alrighty. Let's go meet up with Dainsleif. I think I'm pretty much as close as I can be then.
Rev the engines.
Boom, 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 boom. Chomp. How many quests has you? We're on the second one, Mats. We are on the second one. The Archon quests are quite long.
It's been a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went down, we figured you caused quite a stir, you know. Oh,
Alright, so there we are meeting with Dainsleif.
She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Thank you for
What has he got to say?
stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common...
He has no voice. No need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reasons.
Please don't mind him, Ian-san. He always talks like that.
It's quite all right. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance. Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war is... Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite?
Can I also just call him Dane?
Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever.
So, does Dane have any more information for us?
Do you have any new info about the Abyss?
Never before have I seen the Abyss Order take action on such a large scale. Illogical. Stacked against them. Okay. Goal must be a deeper one.
But it...
Captured and interrogated. So we still don't know their actual motive for attacking.
What do you think we should do?
But I think that's what we're trying to figure out.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the... Wow. Okay. A rare kid. Well, actually, we found her brother's hybrid... Oh, and there's more! After she kept seeing monsters that we couldn't... She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dane?
Yeah, Dainsleif has no voice. But he might know something about the NPC, Daredith. Last time I heard that term was before the Cataclysm, and not just that, it referred to your brother then too. But who would still believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm was already taken place? It makes no sense. Okay, so she's probably a lot older than she looks, perhaps.
Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this Savior thing...
When he was first granted the title of Prince, the Vinster King and the entire court of Conria set about loudly proclaiming the might that he would bring to the nation. They made it sound as if, with him there, all pain and suffering would be washed away and the future of Conria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. The Savior was the celebratory title given to the prince by those who believed this rhetoric. Of course, you know how that story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. All that title really stood for was the Vinster King's lust for power. So is she just like mixing up the two then, or what?
Sounds like the people of Conria...
Is that why Aether is so determined to revive the homeland? Because he thinks he's failed as the Conrian savior? That certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons. Allow me to offer some speculation. Okay, we're getting speculation about the girl, the NPC. I suspect she is descended from pure blood Conrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. That would explain how her people retained their ancient beliefs, including the myth of the golden-haired savior.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. So, a bit... Still, That doesn't explain.
Yeah, what's up with the invisible monster situation? Okay, Dainsleif is like, I don't care.
Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight? You must be tired after all that fight.
Okay, there was definitely something to unpack there with that conversation. Basically, the woman is probably, I mean, this was also Dane speculating, so who knows if it's actually correct, but apparently she is a descendant of Conrians, pure-blooded Conrians, and has an immortality curse. Did I get that right? Where am I going now? Wait until the following day. Capitano wasn't sleeping. I thought Dane doesn't eat or sleep or something. Alrighty then. We are... Is that close? Can teleport. Got a little scene here. We can't give them that much time. Okay, Dane is talking to Eon-san.
Dane and Eon-san discussing... Morning! What are you guys talking about?
You're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan.
Okay, that's good. We know where the Abyss Order's headquarters are.
After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces, the location? The Cinder City.
Huh? Cinder City?
Cinder City, huh?
Isn't that the artifact?
Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is... And with any luck, maybe we'll find your brother there.
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Mal. I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible.
It's all right.
Huh?
So Dane is going ahead of the others because they need still some time to prep.
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong. And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs Mr. Dainsleif. I wish you the very...
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler.
Is Geo still poopy doo-doo? Kinda. Unfortunately, in terms of like DPSs. I mean, I guess Chiori is not bad. They're not meta. You can get by though. Alright, we are of course joining Dane.
Gonna brave it alone. And then he got
Imagine lunar crystallize. That could be interesting. Alrighty, so we are going to be meeting up with Dainsleif to go to the headquarters ahead of the Eon-san army, I suppose. Underrated 4-star in the current meta? Underrated? I don't know. Most of the 4-stars I use are, you know, rated quite highly, so underrated. I have no idea. I haven't really thought about it. Eon-san, is Eon-san underrated? Maybe. I think Eon-san's quite good.
The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan?
I guess I don't know who is considered underrated, so it's hard to answer that. So here's the Abyss Order's hideout. I guess maybe somewhere in this area. Maybe that big building in the back.
It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place, and if you get to meet your brother again, even better. Let's go!
Kaya as a replacement for Sealali for Mawika. I mean, I guess that could work. Sealali, I mean, she provides so many other buffs just besides cryo application, but just for the sake of cryo application, I guess it would be fine, yeah. Gets outshined by Bennett. That depends. I think they're both good. Bennett, unfortunately, has, you know, his area where he plants the thing down. So for high movement characters, that's where Yansan shines. For characters that have a hard time staying within that confined space. And also just in certain situations. In this battle, Dane will show you the might of the Twilight Sword. Summon him to clear... Oh, wait, we can actually play with him? Summon him to clear out the obstacles. Oh. The swordsmanship Dane has mastered as the Conrian court guard captain allows him to easily SP the weaknesses in opposing elemental wards. His long war against the Abyss has made him highly cognizant of their weaknesses, allowing him to also destroy their... Okay, wait. Oh. Ah, shame. We can just summon him. We can't play as him. How long have you been streaming? 5.5 hours? We don't need to do party setup, I guess. We are fine. Sure. Just... What's he doing? I didn't see him. Maybe should have waited, because now we have this Pyro Abyss Mage, which is probably going to be annoying with our team. We'll get it eventually.
Let's light it up.
Sodin, where are we heading to next? Can't see anything. Oh, okay, there we go.
Try and stop me.
Let's try this. I just wanna... Oh. L1 plus triangle? Where is he? Oh, there he is. I guess he's supposed to be, like... The camera angles.
You two, time to end them.
Alright.
Light of the blazing sun.
How brightly burns the truth!
We'll just summon him off cooldown, I guess.
Very different battle from the one we fought with the Yansan.
I don't think we necessarily need his power, but maybe he has, like, some special mechanic they were talking about in the tutorial. When will the advanced update be available? You mean like to download? They usually do that a day or two before it actually releases. So maybe tomorrow? Could be tomorrow. Or Tuesday. Oh, one please.
Letting brave names echo. Everybody stand back. See Lalene, he's Papa. Get him. Rev the engines. Incinerate.
The relentless spectre haunts us. The abyss is omnipresent.
Oh, I'm frozen. Lol. What's up? What the hell? This feels strange. Let's check Dane's Leaf again. Okay, yeah, that was pretty good. I think he just like completely removed the shield.
Burn it down. Bring it.
We only have this guy with the cryo shield left, so we've reached the end, but still no trace of your brother. Okay, yeah, so we're like already in the process of infiltrating their headquarters. Oh, here we go. What's going on with this guy? Scene time.
Twilight Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
How viable is an off-field wheelchair team of Farina, Esco, Mawika, Raiden? Who would be the? I guess Mawika would be the on-field, right? That sounds like a good team. I mean, Escoffier, sounds kind of weird. Probably strong though, because like all the units individually are fine. All right, we've met Inquisitus Baptist, Twilight Sword, Dane. Is this really what you want? It is indeed. I will take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last man.
So where's the Traveler's brother then?
Yeah, where is Sibling?
This guy's supposed to be in charge here.
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to us. But today...
Right, because he is also one of the cursed Conrians with immortality, right?
Realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even... Then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our prince has already won by other means.
So yeah, when he says our prince, that is referring to Sibling. Correct?
And I do not merely mean this battle. No. His Highness has achieved something. For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has
The Abyss Order's greatest wish has been fulfilled. What is that?
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction.
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the decade to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line. What are you talking about? What does that mean at all? Huh? To exploit that. Okay, I'm just going to continue for now.
Used the Loom of Fate.
And then he used the Loom of Fate.
The ley lines of
And then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
What? He used... Wait. Does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Nightwind was all a smokescreen to give him some cover?
Okay, so that was just a distraction.
Oh no.
Correct. And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years.
Okay.
Right. You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just rewove.
The Loom of Fate was related to Karibur. They're making new ley lines. All right, can't pretend I know what everything is going on, but let's just continue on.
Plus, if it was really so easy, Moika and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
If Conria has indeed been revived as you claim, then where is it?
Oh, you poor fools, clinging to delusions even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have
Okay,
you
Conria
not
is
noticed anything amiss
is
since
here.
the start of the war?
I guess like the invisible monsters probably have something to do with that.
I sense something strange in my dream. Hard to say. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality.
Different dimension of reality. That's kind of what I was talking about that lady.
Or pose any detectable risk, but I just get.
Which of these events is proof that Conria has been revived? I can't see monsters at the same time. Well, I mean, that was kind of my connection, but maybe it's like all of them. I'm gonna say this first. I couldn't see the monsters that Dara was in, and she couldn't see the ones I could. We could only see the monsters in each other's sight after making physical contact. Okay, sure. And how about... chose to retreat because they're done with their job. Abyss order retreat when they attack with stronghold. This isn't their usual style. Okay, apparently I was not right, whatever. According to the guard station near the Master's Night when mini-mirrors were idling around the conflict. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, submit conclusion. Whoops. I'm going to say this one. Assuming he is right, then another possibility arises. Maybe I'm in a different time and space from Daredith. That's what I was kind of thinking. If she's Conrian like Dane suspects, then that means this revived Conrian that he speaks of might actually exist, and despite hailing from that separate time and space, Daredith has found a way to communicate with us. Whatever may be going through your mind right now, do not trust it. I urge you not to believe his lies. Okay, so these are ideas planted. Planted ideas. The notion that Conria has been revived is preposterous. Unless I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it. The is only one. Oh, just typo. There is only one thing that should demand our attention to this in this instant, and that is silencing this man for good. Battle time. Burn. Oh, he has to have a pyro aura, seriously. Can we do something with him? Oh yeah, Danesley did a ton. Dainsliff did a ton to his health bar, that was nice. I don't know why I did that with Nawika. Muscle memory, I guess. Okay, here we go. Whoops. Dainsliff, please. Okay, cool. Typo in my multi-billion-dollar game. I mean, that kind of proves it wasn't written by AI. That's a good sign. These days, I'm kind of happy to see a typo anywhere written, because AI wouldn't do that. That should be all of them, right? Okay. So we kind of killed everyone in the headquarters, but apparently that doesn't matter because they according to them revived Conria, which was their goal.
Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look great.
Alright. So we're still not totally sure. I think we will take one more break, and then I think when we come back, we should be able to wrap up the quest. Or wait. Maybe there's no time for a break. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Should we just leave it on this screen while I go take my break? I mean, I'd go to the BRB screen anyway, but the hell? Okay, let's see what's going on. I mean, he's like immortal, right? Doesn't matter. Okay, well, that dude isn't actually dead. Okay, he also has the curse of immortality.
500 years on, and you still refuse to address me as master.
Hayden? Haven't heard about him till now, I think.
You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to... But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
Huh.
Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely...
True. That does imply immortality. Although I guess in cases like those, you kind of have to seal the guy, right? Seal him in like a prison or so. All right. Let's pause for break. I have to use the bathroom as well, so BRB. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Sorry about that. All right, where were we? All right, so the two immortal people. Jump scare. Isn't it kind of pointless fighting each other though? Like, if they really are immortal, it's just like...
Finally had enough. You weren't... Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths.
He already killed him 100 times? That's pretty impressive.
Surely, there's no point. All right, I believe you.
He does drop some bars.
Aren't you at least a little tired now?
I kind of feel sorry for Hayden.
Perhaps chat a little. What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on. Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed. Yes. We knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up, yet we still despaired at his choice to leave us.
Is he saying the twins are actually supposed to be one person? Or the siblings?
Still,
divided? I don't know.
I believe that
that was probably a long shot.
Doing now, including
I'm back. What I missed? Honestly, nothing. I just got back myself.
From a genuine place in his heart.
Everything he's doing now, including his regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in his heart.
And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods. I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions. Truly, I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. But as for the rest, even if mine was a past steeped in sin, or without my history, I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please.
Okay, getting some extra Conria backstory, I suppose, now.
You seem to remember much.
Or not.
Could you tell me more about it?
I guess this is stuff we were supposed to know already.
Is that so? What a pity. But... I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the... Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Conria's ley lines as they were, the Loom of Fate cannot weave without... And so, We relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could, even though fragments are...
They were friends. It was obvious Dane's big bro is one of the sinner and possibly mastermind behind the cataclysm. Yeah, these like two did know each other, but apparently the other guy doesn't remember anything. Conrans were either curse immortality or hilichurl, but their bodies still age like Habitono is a walking corpse. That's why a lot of them took the abyss power and transformed into abyss monsters. Okay, like this guy. Kind of had no choice, I guess.
Indeed, we.
So their goal is basically to restore Conria. This guy's saying they did that already. Whether that's true or not, dunno, but that's kind of their motivation for doing everything they're doing. And I think that's like the main important thing.
What a glorious undertaking.
People we were homeland new brings the nation to our dreams back into the real world. Yes, so that's their mission.
What a shame. It had to take this long.
He just said they haven't revived it yet.
Years, most of our memories
Rips.
have faded, and a world woven from
So then he was just lying.
memories
Oh yeah, he did say he was lying about something, but
broken.
yeah, I don't know. After 6 hours of reading dialogue, I guess you do just start to miss stuff.
Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition.
Okay.
Of course, your memories are susceptible to... We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it...
So his memories are key for the ley lines in order to restore Conria.
Perhaps, but that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the Loom of Fate has now finished weaving the ley lines.
Okay, well now he says new Conria is complete.
Is complete.
So he was just doing that already? Like just during the conversation? I'm so lost. Did you do the oldest Monstadt quest? I would assume so. If you mean the newest one, I think I just did that before this one. But there wasn't this quest line really present. Are we fighting again? No. Whew, that's a lot to take in, dude. Oh, Daredith. A simpler time, hopefully. Hello, Daredith. There's still more. Oh no. Nice animated scene though. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. That looks like the cubes. Those cubes, they are familiar. Minecraft, that's not what I meant. Is this where Daredith is right now? Okay.
We're not from the same world, are we?
Ah, that was kind of my suspicion. Wait, no, stop. Don't do that. I come from your future. Okay, wait. Wait. I think my two neurons are connecting. Okay, so she is from Conria. And Conria was like in the past, and now this. I'm just gonna continue reading. I come from your future.
Right, but that's great. That means the world isn't going to end.
So she is currently living in like an alternate timeline, but why is she here though?
In that case, tell me, what
happens
happens
to
to
Conria?
Conria? What
Like
happens to
bad
my
stuff,
homeland?
right?
No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for him. Even if, although, I've already found my Savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place.
My last remaining brain cell has stopped working. You and me both, brother. I mean, but yeah, I guess.
One last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your brother. Surely he must be desperate to find you too.
I don't think so. He doesn't seem that
Anything you can give me as a
concerned.
memento? Proof that we met? That way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're also searching for him.
Don't give her your key. I don't think I have a choice in this matter.
Huh? What is it?
That. No. If. Wait, we can choose? We can actually choose? If this is her future, if this is her fate. What would I do? I'm gonna give her the key. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Shut up, skunk. Shut up. Is she the Hilichurl? No!
So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this.
Wait. If you didn't, you get to keep. I don't care. I wouldn't be able to do anything with it anyway. Okay, so sibling here. So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. Who is Istaroth now? Is that the Shade? But like, I thought they had a different name. No, maybe I never learned the name of the time guy, lady, Shade. But that's the same one, right? Life, death, time, space. Istaroth is just the time one. Shade of time. Okay, good. At least I kind of know what's going on that. So Istaroth is the ruler slash shade slash god of time.
There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place.
But that's our sibling talking to us, right?
I knew only the ending.
That's like...
I've always been curious about the events that led to it.
I only knew that...
When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Prince of Conria, was preparing to do my part. To fight back with all my might.
But like... Didn't like main character So like not the other sibling, like did we not get separated at the same time? But then like I don't think time-wise it's been 500 years since we started, like, you know, in 1.0, but then like I guess he got sent to in the past. Right, because yeah, but didn't we get separated from the space? Oh my god, no. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Prince of Conria. Okay, so our sibling has been existing since way back then, I guess.
But then
I'll read chat in a minute once I finish this
Dear
scene.
Death,
I don't want
she found me.
answers yet, actually. But this girl, Daredith, she found me. Okay, so yeah, that is clear now. The person she was talking about was indeed our sibling.
The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you.
Wait, what? Wait, in the past?
I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber.
What? I don't like this. I am so confused. What happens if we just kept the key? Would this just not happen? Are there actually alternate, like, scenarios? Does your choice actually matter once? I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me, but then she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber. I guess we maybe would have had to give it to her anyway. I don't know. No, it doesn't. It would end the same way. Okay, thank God. I thought there was like something okay, same thing happens if you keep it.
We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Tavad. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again, but Conria was in equally desperate need of my help.
But how?
I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person. I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. And that's where we are right now. An intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So, my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Istaroth?
So are they talking in the past right now? Or is this like a Daredith succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately it is versions of us 500 years apart. Okay, that was kind of my question. But like, she hoped that the Savior would rescue Conria, save the entire world, but instead the news she brought led the Savior to make the complete opposite decision. The news she brought led this. The news she brought. Oh, the news she brought that the sibling. Or the.
Not yet. But I've taken a very important step. Now the ley lines of
I'll read
Conria
chat in a
are
minute
complete.
once I kind of at least start to grasp. The ley lines are complete. That's a pretty big step. I mean, yeah, he says very important
I'd
step.
always thought that Tevat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has... So, I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate
like a
with the
distraction.
Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process.
So for other reasons, it just kind of didn't work anyway, even though Natlan was an exception, but they don't specify. The Lord of the Night did say before that even she can only reconstruct Natlan's ley lines. It's probably for the same reason. Right, so...
Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate.
I still don't really know what the Loom of Fate is.
Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan's space-time.
Okay. Superimposing it over present day. So it's like in the background. And I guess these two worlds coexist, or at least currently kind of coexist. The monsters from 500 years ago can only interact with also the Conrians of that time. But then like the one lady Deridith somehow broke into the other side of present day Natlan. I don't know how that worked yet still. And then like through holding hands, the Traveler and Deridith can be in both space times at the same time. The Loom of Fate is a device that can weave new ley lines. Okay, simple enough, but apparently that's not really possible. But he was able to grow a realm based on Conria 500 years ago, so that's
that
something.
Superimposition is what allowed you
Oh,
and Deridith
he says it
to
right
cross
there.
Paths.
Okay. Why did the Lord of the Night agree to this?
After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work.
Okay.
What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World.
Okay, yeah, but what happens when you like use that thing though? That's
This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of new Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can rise again.
How can we metaphorize the ley lines in something that makes more sense? Every time I hear ley line, the only thing I think of is the golden and blue stuff we go to summon enemies to kill them for materials. Ley line, but like it's like pathways or something, I think, right? Why are ley lines important? The news was that the sibling was looking for the princess. Yeah, right. And then Deridith told sibling that we are looking, and then Sibling dropped what he was doing, dropped, I guess, protecting Conria or being the savior at all, to make the decision to look for the sibling or to look for his sibling. And that's what caused all the bad stuff to happen, because he stopped being the savior. That's kind of what I gathered. Erminsul is like a computer and ley lines are like code. It stores the data of the world. Okay, that's somewhat helpful. So he's got some new lines of code for the new Conria. Basically, Control S, Control V into that device he's holding, and he's gonna mount the drive into C, and we're gonna. I guess he's gonna see how that goes.
One day, I will find a suitable host location for it.
So that is an external hard drive that has Conria.exe. We can kind of say, and he's looking for a suitable computer to plug it into. Kinda. Okay, but he hasn't done it yet.
When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as their prince for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you.
Yeah, but what are their memories from before they got separated? We don't really know anything about that, right? Like, who were they before they were in Teyvat? Oh wait, I guess I should ask something else. Conria and Teyvat are like in the same, or they're. Conria is not supposed to be like an alternate dimension, is it? Like altogether? What, didn't Conria exist in Teyvat those 500 years ago? I mean, now it's kind of like all weird with alternate dimensions and timelines and stuff because of because it's past and present, but like actually 500 years ago, Conria existed. We just know that they traveled. No, yes, yeah, it did. Aliens. It's a part of Teyvat. Underneath Sumeru is the door to it. So it does exist here in current day, and like physical location wise, unless the god of space, it's like a portal. Oh my god, man. Yes, but it was destroyed and the sibling won't want to reconstruct it. Yes, it's there. Okay. All right. It was only after I had served as their prince for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. Your memories were erased.
But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria. I still see it as my second home.
So yeah, he was kind of raised. I guess not really raised, but like he became acclimated to the Abyss Order and all that because he grew up in or spent so much time in Conria. So, and since Conria is just kind of the Abyss Order and like vice versa, that's kind of his family.
That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me.
I guess.
But even so, that only
And all the
constitutes
Hilichurls are,
part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me.
Why does he want to speak to the heavenly principles?
Huh?
Why are the heavenly principles such a big topic? Also, the Fatui dude wants to... Unclear. Which doesn't sound like you at all. Aether. This whole thing, your plan. Why does it have to do with us? What does it have to do with us? All along, it's only ever been about us. He's leaving again. Is he using it just right here? Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, what's up with Daredith? She's not actually just standing there for 500 years, right? Be kind of sad. Just skedaddle and go home. Honestly, thinking about it. Okay. Ow, my brain. I can't follow all that.
Our hero is back. Everyone's been waiting for you.
Alright, well, we're back with Yonsan now.
The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, Paimon doesn't know the details either. The Traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got... Paimon was looking all over for her, and then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But looking a lot more glum.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do...
Huh? You met your brother? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
Add? Yeah, I don't actually manually run them. I think YouTube just does that automatically every so often. I don't know.
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but during the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain.
Oh, I remember this. So wait, the Lord of the Night was that weird eyeball? Was that like an eyeball? Didn't look like a human. It was like a freaking construct of sorts. And they were like, never mind. I'm just going to continue on for now.
Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else.
No, that was the ruler of death. Okay. I might not know who the Lord of the Night is then. Unless it's just another name for someone else.
So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines.
The Lord of the Night. Who's the Lord of the Night then? Very intrigued. Her real name is Lumine. Yeah, it gets confusing. Lord of the Night is the angel of Natlan that sustains its ley lines. Oh, she was in the same scene though then, wasn't she? Oh, wait, is she like the freaking statue little looking lady? Sort of ethereal? Boss of Natlan's ley lines? Okay, I think I know.
She saw your brother's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve an entire... Okay, and that atlas is what Aether was holding on to.
Preserve a nation? You're not the only one.
With that in mind, The Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh. Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war! Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate. I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Verissa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
Yeah, I have a feeling Aether's not really in the mood. Oh wait, no. Lumine. The female is Lumine, the male is Aether, right? I mean, in the story, they're always just called Traveler or my name, so it's like...
Eon-san, leave her be.
Probably sounds weird that I am questioning even that, but their names don't really come up that often.
This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
Alright. Return to the cave where you were previously in. I assume we will be done with this one soon. And, geez, I don't know. We are probably going to at least start the third one, but I'm not sure if we can finish it. It depends on how long it is.
Try and stop me.
Definitely going to be a record-breaking stream for me, though. Jeez. 6.5 hours already. That's crazy. Honestly, never thought I would stream that long at once before. Since I'm, like, not even a real streamer and all. 3 a.m. here. It's 9 o'clock for me. I did set a hard cutoff at 10, but if we can finish that last Archon quest, maybe we'll try. So yeah, Lumine definitely a little depressed now, which is understandable. That was kind of crazy. Getting all that information. Okay, there it is. Whew. Jeez. Wait, what? we're not done with Natlan yet? That seemed like a pretty good place to stop that. To wrap Natlan up. Oh wait, no, I think it is just the journey home now. Song of the Welcome Moon prelude. That's the third quest we were thinking about doing. There might be some important stuff within here somewhere. I'm not sure, but I'm just probably gonna be trying to focus on the most important stuff. Meecap, you and others D&D. Someone forming a D&D party in my chat. That's kind of funny. Okay, Christ. Well then. Next one is a prelude for the next version. Yes, I think that's going to be pretty important. Honestly, in hindsight, I don't think I really needed to do the Monstadt quest yet. That didn't seem super... I guess it did get us to look more into like these shades and stuff, which is very important, but and yeah, the Hex and Circle ladies. I mean, it was important, I guess. But yeah. Sure. There is still a lot of like, I guess, more specific information we might be missing. But
okay, she's all patched up.
Yeah.
Where did you say
I think before we start, I think before we start this one, we're gonna take another break though. So we'll be back in approximately 6 minutes. Woo. Sorry about that. Sorry about date. I just know we had a long quest ahead of us, so I was like, gonna take a few more minutes. All right. So we have started the prelude to Song of Welcome Moon. Got Aoife here. All patched up. Where'd you say you found her? How'd you get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Who got wounded?
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Is Paimon back to the old old voice actor?
Paimon? And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while. Yeah, thankfully, Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source
The
automatons.
Kukasaur, right?
I was on patrol nearby. Luckily for her,
I think my voice is starting to get
automatons
deleted.
weren't so lucky.
I might be a little less vocal for this one, but I'll try. Still the new VA as far as I know. Okay. Secret source automatons. Okay, just those regular enemies.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines?
Real tired, bro! Secret source automatons?
Okay, never mind. It is the new one.
Strange. We've come across those before, but...
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've no need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Nod-Krai soon, so, you know, while we're still
Nod-Krai.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The
Got some
automatons have been
tetacept
pretty
for my
active there
vocal
lately.
cords. Is that expired? Whatever. No time for that now. Been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then. Alright, so I guess currently our only plan is to go kill those automatons that hurt our Kukasaurus.
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along.
No way,
Bro.
bro!
Isn't the 5.8 Archon quest really long? I feel like it will be pretty overwhelming for Moga to go through all these quests in one go. 5.8? Is this the 5.8 one, or is that the one we just did? That one was pretty long.
Where
This is just the prelude to Song of
are they?
Welcome Moon, so I kind of had a feeling it might not be that long, but who knows?
Must
Oh, right.
find
So this is the Enefa quest. We get some backstory on Enefa, I guess. I did watch several of her trailers,
Paimon.
trying to find a thumbnail for one of my Enefa videos. So I kind of know a bit more about what's going on with her already. This one's pretty long too. Oh well. Well then, I guess I'll get comfy. 1.5 to 2 hours. Okay, so about this quest around 2 to 3 hours. So probably like 4 with my commentary and chatting with chat. All right. Damn, that'll be 1 in the morning for me then. And a 10-hour stream in the books. Be something, I guess. I should get an editor if I'm just going to be streaming the whole day. What's funny is like I couldn't handle anything longer than like a 1 hour stream very recently. I don't know what changed in my brain where I'm just like streaming for 7 hours now. Maybe it's the breaks. I think I always wanted to end because I felt like I don't want to just leave and go on a break screen. But then like if I actually take breaks like every hour, I feel way better. right, so we killed the
Hard to
automatons.
say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure.
Whoa. Okay.
All right, they're meeting Inefa here.
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return.
She spoke.
Paimon.
What? You heard that too, right?
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right. You bet, bro.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock
All
it.
right, so we found a cipher.
We have 2 gunslingers here.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers.
Sure looks that way. Question is...
Okay.
So, we
I'm-
gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex.
Sounds like a plan. Time to head
I am probably then going to try and keep the freaking like theory and stuff down to a minimum, because that really extends the time. But yeah, I'll probably still try and make sure I understand what's going on. Oh no. Can we do focused experience mode? I think so. Maybe it would be good to do those other ones, but yeah. I watched a 2-hour... TikToks can be 2 hours? What the heck? It's news to me. I knew there was like longer TikToks, but a 2-hour TikTok is crazy. Okay. Grind. I honestly just... I think I procrastinated doing this too long. And now I feel like if I don't finish or at least get caught up with the really important stuff now, I just won't do it before Nod-Krai drops. And I just kind of want to, so... I wouldn't really call this a punishment for myself. It's just consequences for procrastinating it too long. Like we could have done one Archon quest
Figured you'd be taking a nap
the
at this
last, you know, earlier than now, but I just procrastinated and now, yeah, we should probably do it. We should probably catch up now.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa. What a mess.
TikTok is probably, I don't know, it's banned here.
Looking for something?
What country do you live in, Oni-chan? Where is TikTok banned? I know it was banned in the US for like a day, but then it like got unbanned. I didn't know TikTok is actually banned somewhere.
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this.
Nod-Krai dropped in 3
Mawika
days.
wants me to come
Yeah,
up
I
with a
know, but
solution.
I don't know. Maybe I just have a weird brain. I just feel like I want to do it all. I want to do it all at once, so the information is like connected, compressed, and just like all I don't know how to explain it. It would just feel better if we could do it now. So if like I get, you know, really like if I can't anymore, I will in stream. But like right now I'm feeling fine, so I have the secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. Okay.
But I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway. Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open.
Thanks.
Let's see here.
Thanks, Tristan.
The Fontanian cipher disk, Metal case from Liyue.
So yeah, current subject is this a lockbox, this cryptograph, I guess. Secret message in there we need to unlock.
Looks like this was cobbled together from
And I guess that will give us our answers about why the automatons are acting the way they are, or what's up with the Inefa probs.
Try and brute force it.
One of those two things. Maybe both.
Could be a tricky
So that's the
one.
first order of
Since it
business,
uses
I
a
suppose.
combination of several different technologies. I could
No.
find out more by disassembling it, but
Okay.
that could potentially
That's kind of good
damage the contents.
doing this with chat. So what is the actual subject then, or are you talking to someone else? I mean, I think that's the current issue, the current story beat.
I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message.
That
if
box
this
is a
how they
message from
chose to
someone in
transport it.
Nod-Krai to the traveler. Did we know that yet, or is that will be that dissolved later? All right, whatever. I said I'm gonna try and tone down the theory for a second, just like to know I'm on the right track.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well,
Especially
the device
because
in her
this one is
chest
apparently
pretty
pretty
similar
long.
to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton.
So if I'm
But
confused
the
about something,
other
I'll probably ask, but
components, I've never seen anything like them in that way. I'll see what I can do.
for now I might try and speed read a little bit. That must be Aino, right?
She woke up.
That voice.
All I did was stimulate the core. I didn't.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler.
Wow.
Task in progress. Deliver message to traveler.
Okay, so she's
and
the
white
messenger.
flying companion.
You're pretty smart for a robot.
Code.
Oh, maybe not so smart after all.
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory.
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember besides these two?
Name. Memory. Missing.
Okay, I mean, that's obviously an issue. Inefa
Oh,
has no memories.
why would her memories be missing?
You said something about returning home earlier.
Freaking
Where's home for you?
corrupted
Any memories about that?
corrupted hard disk.
Return home. Task in progress.
Thanks. Well, this exists. That's a good summary.
Memory. Missing.
Yeah.
So that's it?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation.
Yeah, but
Okay, so
What
the
does that
memory
mean
folder
for
has
us,
a
though?
password on it.
in words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere. She just can't, like when you know something, but the harder you try to remember
Tip
it,
of the tongue.
more it gives you a headache.
Finding near synonyms for headache.
Robots can feel pain.
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is in a similar vein. I've heard that a lot of highly...
Whoa, slow down.
Oh, okay. Well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand?
Wait.
Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Night.
Okay.
To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown.
Jeez.
That just sounds like
Sounds like the horror story
manipulation.
version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this.
I mean, I guess it's
into
not really
autonomous
when
machines
we're
to
talking
make
about
sure
robots.
They operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Blood moon? Like in the real world? Is there gonna be a red moon?
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase "return home." How about?
Sure.
All right.
I'm all right. I have assessed the pain level at...
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been? Ah, of course. Yeah, Summer
Fontaine. They...
Hey! That triggered something! Hey! Oh, never mind that.
Today is a lunar eclipse.
Is Fontaine your home?
Aren't those like only seeable from certain locations? I don't know. That might be a solar eclipse I'm thinking of. I'm not a astrologist of sorts. Or something else. Half moon white, half red. That does look pretty epic. Or sound pretty epic. Romania. Okay.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one.
You mean
Okay, they're trying to figure out where she's from.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
We know that
What do
already,
they call
but...
them in Monstadt?
Mondstadt.
That's it! A maid!
She is a household maid.
Paimon's aware,
True.
the maid's...
A maid. Okay, that would explain...
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the...
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. She's just
She was kind of just jumbled together, right?
A mishmash
I
of
guess.
parts from all over the world.
Mishmash of parts.
In that case, where exactly is home to you?
Home is just...
Okay.
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
How long is this video going to take? You mean to like edit and make an actual video of it? I don't know. Probably a while. I usually don't deal with like 9-hour video files. Unless you mean, or unless you're also asking how long I'm going to be streaming. I don't know. I'm going to try and finish this quest, but apparently it is pretty long.
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Is this... a broom?
Wait! She really is a...
Wow, very good indeed.
All right, yes. I mean, so far this is basically just a Ninefa introduction, which we kind of know about already.
Maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her
So
memory.
I'm not paying too much attention. I mean, I'm still reading everything, but I don't really have much to say, honestly, so just kind of going through it.
Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well,
You gotta tidy up these boxes, apparently.
let's see if it leads anywhere.
Missed one. Okay.
Accelerating. Ultimatum protocol.
I didn't mean to do that. Pick up junk? Am I supposed to be doing a puzzle? Clean the dirty marks on the ground. How?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh, right. Her robot does that. Lol.
Accelerating.
I didn't really think of, I always just thought of that as an attack, not as cleaning. Use the robot for the marks. Yeah. There really wasn't many things I could do. Don't know why it took me that long. Sorting small objects. Let's start with Red
The
Book.
good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsettias to become stronger.
Average anime title,
Discusses
am I right?
energy acquisition from the Sunsettia fruit. Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise to...
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated.
What in the world?
DPS Dory? I don't know if that one's in the backlogs, to be honest.
done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you...
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow! It's like it's brand new! Hey! This looks like someone from the Children of Echoes!
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, found...
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
I'm gonna see if I can full screen OBS again. Ah, we can. Cool. Now my screen's a little bigger. A little easier to read stuff. Cool. All right.
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She
Ain't in the
dismantled
front
many
logs either.
ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we...
What happened?
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the Six.
I don't know if
ended up
there's
ruling
important
Outland
stuff I'm
shortly
kind
after
of
the war.
glossing
He went
over
full
here.
Tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life.
Yikes.
Bringing a once amicable friendship.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians.
Yeah, I'm kind of lost with what they're talking about now. Does anyone know if this is important?
Malfunction. This is not the way. This
What Chasko was talking about. Hello, Esfron.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
So Inefa is a malfunction. What is this spirit? Kinda, yeah. All of Genshin's lore is important. I mean, some of it's more important than others, though, right? They'll bring it up again. All right. I mean, what's happening here, of course, is, I think, more... I will call it relevant for our current stuff, but... Okay. It's going to be explained more. All right, good.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
Hello, Kniech.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now. Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid.
So, Kniech.
Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kniech! Just hold on for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon.
Okay, so not like a...
Want to come and meet them?
Bounty hunt. I guess just a find and locate sort of target.
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright.
Ahau is a Dragon Lord as well. I mean, isn't he like always talking about that though?
Let's go meet these merchants then.
Let's see if we can fast travel. All right. It's the story for this Archon quest. Okay, so all these people know Inefa.
In Neffa?
Inefa! They found you at last!
My apologies.
Oh no. Your memory's gone again?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru.
So, are you her manufacturers? Or,
No way. None of us have that kind of skill.
Aino's handiwork.
Aino's
Okay,
handiwork.
I got that part. Let's go.
Promise me.
Malfunction.
Inefa!
Looks like she's getting.
Can you guys tell us what all this is about?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachim,
Merchant.
and I'm a merchant.
Nod-Krai, yeah.
Wouldn't have been my first guess.
That's the thing about Nod-Krai. It kind of brings together the drifters.
Yeah, that was another
all over the
thing
world.
that I kind of recently picked up, is that Nod-Krai is kind of like the melting pot of Teyvat, right? It kind of houses all sorts of people from different places, which is, I guess, the reason why it's going to be also the place where a lot of those like loose threads are wrapped up. So it kind of makes sense that like there's going to be a lot of different people in Nod-Krai. I guess that's my current understanding anyway.
Trouble?
Inefa is Dainsleif. Mods, you're gonna have to time out Peter Pan for like 400 seconds or something. Do I have any mods? Damn it. That would have been a pretty hype thing to have not been spoiled for me. Now I know Inefa is Dainsleif. Can you believe this?
The Fatui. They came down from the north.
Oh, the Fatui. The Fatui are in the picture as well now.
They've made some big moves in Nod-Krai lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
The Fatui pulled the moon down?
Plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end...
And me?
Your case is, a little different.
And it was smooth sailing. Until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret source at Tom. Inefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid
The
anything
cutscenes are
to
good.
get her back.
Okay, I will.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, and Shalonen is the one who woke
Shalonen? Is that how
I'll
she's
have to
pronounced?
include their costs in the final bill.
I've been saying it very wrong this whole time. Shalonen? I don't know if I can go back from Zelonen. Shalonen? The flip?
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Inefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit. Her core is remarkably resilient. It's
Alright, they're just talking about how Inefa is well built.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just... And as for the memory thing...
I think nobody pronounces it like that. You mean how I pronounce it or how she's pronounced in game? What? Shalonen? In game. As for everything, Inefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories. Okay, so the reason we were coming here in the first place was to... Oh, weird. So, Inefa and this crew came to Natlan to find her missing memories, but on the way she lost more memories. That doesn't seem very efficient.
Please, explain in more...
Did I get that right?
Although I've lost count of how many times we've been
I
through
mean,
this.
obviously the
And I'm
more
only
memory
telling you
loss
what
was
you
probably an
originally
accident,
told
or
me.
was an accident, but...
Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nod-Krai.
Okay. Oh, interesting. So Aino built... Oh, okay. That opens up some interesting story beats. So I know put like all the pieces together, but her core is a mystery. And I think the core is like where all of the important bits are. So she's not like, so yeah, I mean, that was kind of clear from all the other stuff with all the malfunctions and the parts of her trailers and stuff. But like, Inefa is the core, and that's probably more than just like a robot as we know it, I suppose. So, yeah.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking, until one day you were sweeping the floor and suddenly you forgot. The worst part of that was, Inefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Inefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself. Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nod-Krai recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that
No.
Didn't...
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
Are you gonna get new Lucy 2? Don't know yet. I will probably try and get C1 for the healing. I don't think C2 is that important. I mean, it's decent damage buff, but meh. I like more utility constellations, so I'd probably get C1.
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment.
Okay, so she never had like super dementia, or there's a different word for that. Freaking, someone help me out.
I seriously doubt
Amnesia.
Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad.
My
Then,
brain is
the closer we
dead.
got to Natlan,
My brain
the
is
worse
not
her
working
symptoms
anymore.
got.
Right. Okay, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got. So that's interesting.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time
Moga, are
she
you
went
okay
to
in the
fend
head?
off those machine things. And now
Apparently not.
I wonder
7-hour
if that battle
stream.
just made things worse. My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard,
Perhaps coming to Natlan.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys,
My job isn't done yet either. You want...
So, why don't you all... Your ship got attacked. And since then...
Okay.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
How about the Flower Feather Clan?
So currently,
In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime,
we are trying to recover Inefa memories. That's like the...
After all,
And I guess from there, then we can unlock the message. We didn't do that yet,
as much
right?
our business as it is yours.
Every mystery will be unsolved during the quest. I know I can't help myself. I guess part of me is just trying to make sure I'm following. Okay.
Oh yeah! Paimon have practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the
You
code,
unlock it at the
do
end.
you?
Okay. I'll just forget about that part for now then. Right now, our main goal is to recover Inefa's memories.
Oh, the code for the cryptex.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person.
to be fair, they couldn't have.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she
Yeah,
wouldn't
we'll probably take a
forget
break.
the code.
I don't know. At some point. Right now I feel fine though.
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Welcome back, Haruhi. Not much. Inefa's memories are missing and we are now
As
looking
long as
for
we
them.
get her memories back, that'll solve everything.
Dun, 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 dun. Good night, Waji.
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything.
I do. I also know that every time...
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon.
Bye, Kanich. Oh, and by a How. Actually, that's weird. Why
3:45.
quiet
That is quite
today?
late. It's only about 10 o'clock here. I think the U.S. people, anyone in the U.S., it's probably pretty like normal time there. I think they're behind me, like 5 to 7 hours. Depends where. It's 10. It's almost 10 p.m. for me.
You're being
9:45.
very strange today.
U.S. here, 3:45 p.m. Yeah, 9:45 p.m. for me. So same time.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to any.
What? You're being very strange today, am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said. Okay.
Timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your
Okay, Aha was apparently concerned about something.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Okay, they are connected somehow. Interesting, interesting.
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Anefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing.
Where is it? Too far to go by foot, by bike. East Coast is 3:45. Yeah, right. Sounds about right.
Do you think Anefa will like this gift we got her? See?
Are you sure? Because when I asked it, who's the better here?
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between... You guys, it's just make... Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert? Beep, beep. Yes, it's us.
Beep.
Anyway,
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual.
Can't-
There must be a lot of them.
can't do
'cause she
beeps without
hardly ever
me.
comes back for
The
a
heck?
rest.
wait, all by herself?
Anefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks.
Huh. So, losing her memory... She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand!
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now.
I thought you lived in
thanks to
America.
her.
I mean, I am an American, but I
We
live in
thought
Austria.
It'd be nice to give her a little gift.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but
I don't
it
think there's
seemed like
much
she
going
didn't
on in
like
this
them
scene.
very much. That got us thinking. Aha! So, yeah, we still don't know if she'll like
These
it, though.
these children are trying to give a gift to Anefa.
This one, but what if
I mean,
she
maybe
doesn't?
it unlocks a core memory, which would be important, I guess. But
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nod-Krai have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today... Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Anefa gets better? Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he thought we should at least make sure Anefa wasn't getting any worse first. But now that it's been a few days, to be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in... Ah, no wonder. So, no, she's from Nod-Krai. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
check. Yeah, I think we are pretty close. True.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Anefa's doing.
You bet. And when she's all better,
Well, yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if... Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. Who knows? Seems like Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
Moga, you're from Austria, right? No, I'm not. I'm not from Austria. I moved here a bit ago. What am I gonna do?
Really? Thanks, Tumaini.
I think now would be a good time to take another break, and then hopefully the last break of the stream. We will see. I don't know yet. It has been a long one, dude. What's your take on a skip button? I probably wouldn't skip if we had it for the Archon quest. Probably for like certain other quests, I probably would, but you know, I think having the option, or I would be all for having the option. Some people don't care about the story at all. I was one of those guys for a while, and then I started getting into it, but yeah. All right, be back in approximately, I don't know. This BRB timer is kind of arbitrary in a way. Sometimes I'm gone for 4 minutes, sometimes I'm gone for 10 minutes, so it's like, but yeah. I try to be back within 6.5. Sometimes it loops over though. All right, anyway. I did try and look at the moon. It's way too cloudy here, though. Or the sky is way too cloudy. All right. That was a bit of a shorter break, but I think I actually took a break pretty not too long ago, so I was like, okay, I don't need to. I think it's also just that the longer I stream, the less stamina I have before I need another break. So it's like, all right. We are looking for Inefa. I think we can make it there on foot, only 200 meters away.
Coming.
Do you speak German or like Austrian? If that's even a language? Dude, you have no idea. That's probably one of my biggest problems with learning the language, is that Austria has like 10 different dialects. They have like different words for different things. But yeah, I can speak a bit. I've mostly been learning like just normal German though, not, and then like I can barely understand anyone from Austria depending on which dialect they're using.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target.
All right, we found Inefa. She is on her revenge against these automatons.
Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician
I can speak
friend
German,
of
but the
ours.
dialects in Austria can be quite hard at times. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Good morning. Nice to see you again.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from?
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering, but I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Yes. Now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
Yeah, I mean, learning a language is always a worthwhile endeavor. Now that it continues, what is that object in your hand? Okay. Giving the flower from the children.
Flowers are plant reproductive organs.
It's more
understood. A flower shaped.
She doesn't really seem that appreciative. She's just analyzing it, which I guess is the
Which
point.
module is it designed for?
It doesn't have a function.
Did you get the bolt from Inefa's? Oh, I'm not sure I did.
You know,
She's not really in my daily team.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, a cryptex is for
Should
sending
probably try and
messages.
farm that though, yeah.
Machines are for performing
I forgot
tasks.
that was a thing.
What about this flower? What is it for?
One thing I can't do to save my life is roll my R's. Yeah, that can definitely be a challenge. Don't really have that, like, mechanic in English.
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a...
The flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory.
Yes, exactly. You got it.
But is this not tit for tat?
No, that's completely different.
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it...
Memento? Important memento.
Ah. Also what I kind of theorized, that it will unlock some core memory.
Too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
Hello, Noxer3. Nice to meet you as well. Yeah, this has been quite a long stream, so if any stream would have been the chance, would have been this one, I suppose.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir. That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000.
Just got a Genshin ad.
But maybe one
That is
day,
pretty funny.
you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly you'll know everyone's on their own path.
Was it the
and they
Shasta one?
have to walk it alone.
I haven't seen ads in a while. I have premium.
Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, if anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun,
Okay, who is this lady
the
talking
more
about?
it blinds him to the... You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same
Those
you.
names are popping up again. Yeah, this is
So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me... Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, all right, time to go.
How are you still alive?
Some things are destined to be
Yeah, I know.
forgotten.
Quite
Don't let it
quite
get
a
to
long
you.
stream.
In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life
These Archon quests are
far,
long,
far
though.
away from here. So cross the ocean, find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Okay, here's the malfunction thing popping up again.
What's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you...
Back?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folk...
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather clan, the more erratic my cognition...
Memory data? So, what about that
Yeah,
curse
a
you
lot of people have told me how long this quest is. Not sure if I bit off more than I can chew. This is the third one we're doing. We did the 2 previous Archon quests as well that I was missing. But I think after this we'll be pretty much ready, at least generally, for the Nod-Krai stuff.
It does. Even now, it's
At
still
least it's
hurts.
voiced. Yeah,
I
that
have
does make
merely
it
switched off
a
the
little
corresponding facial
better,
expressions to avoid
I
making
suppose.
other people uncomfortable. But if I do not recall my memories...
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
Nod-Krai's 2 days away, you can go sleep. Yeah, I don't know if I want to stop now and just start again in the middle, you know? I don't know. I'll see how I feel.
There is a high
I'm not going to
probability that
force
my
myself to
cognition
finish it,
module will
but
crash. This constitutes a safety risk.
if we can get through it,
Therefore,
then cool.
I have been spending
That
time
also
away
works.
from the tribe.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't...
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5?
Traveler. Risk mitigated.
Oh, I see. So, Paimon would need to be 5 times stronger, maybe, to feel safe. I don't know if I understood that joke correctly. I guess it wasn't really a joke, but it's still kind of funny. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that'll be a little faster. Never understood 1/5. That's how I understand it. Maybe it's not right though.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And
it's all right. She'll be in.
She never came back.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look for.
Arieta, Amu, Joashin.
Huh? Inefa? You brought her back? Thanks so
More
much.
hinting to her truths. Truths. Yeah, but then she looked to the Traveler and was like, risk mitigated. So like as long as Traveler's there, it's fine. But I don't know.
Also, gratitude for.
Maybe like in a scenario where Paimon would turn on Traveler.
What
Maybe
does
she was
it
running those
feel
calculations.
To
I don't know.
where you are returning to.
Literally just did this quest I skipped. Apparently it's important for understanding lore, so I'm trying to pay attention.
That's a strange question. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon.
Nod-Krai.
Huh?
Cognition module on all the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they?
Phew.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. But if you want my opinion, home is, no matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. I guess you could say it's somewhere you... wherever it is that your memories guide you back to. I'm sure it'll... Of course, everyone's situation is different.
Okay. Record it.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home?
Looks like the... Qatar is, good again?
Someone's looking for us.
Unless that's a different
don't be
one.
afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answer.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
She did that willingly? Okay. Checking on the situation. The situation is crazy.
Oh, it's the Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
8 hours already. How are you feeling? Honestly,
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part?
okay,
to
I
help the Traveler?
guess.
And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
I will be honest, it is getting harder and harder to focus on the plot line. But I think I got it so far. Currently. There's just been a lot of information, especially when we started looking into the lore videos. That was a lot at once.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Lolly standards?
Me and my sister have been watching you since 1.6. Really enjoy your content. Oh, thanks, YK Mick. And good night, Keshiko. Oh, wait, no. Good night, Haruhi. I appreciate you. You've been very consistent throughout these, like, almost 8 hours. Good night, Haruhi.
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand.
Okay, now they're talking about Ahau and how he's been acting weird.
Kanichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send. Finally,
Apparently there is some
Ahau got
connection
so
between
infuriated with Kakuku's
Inefa and
pestering that he lost
Ahau.
his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words.
Sovereign
ruler.
Inefa is a sovereign ruler?
Ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is.
Or-
and I always assumed it was a load of
I guess we'll get more info
But apparently not.
later.
Turns out the title
Cool part
refers
coming.
to the
Let's
13
go.
dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
13 Dragon Lords, right. I mean, Ahau's always talking about how he's like a important dude, so.
Wait, really? How? Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of
AI?
artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. But one by one, they disappeared during the...
Okay.
If we hadn't managed to pry
So
that
Ahau's one of
tidbit out
those,
of the
I
How's
guess.
mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to
AI
fame
in Genshin
was
before
arguing
GTA
with
6.
Kukuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal
So,
which of
yeah,
the
but
sovereign rulers he
He is
was.
apparently one of the
I
13,
guess. Remember, these rulers
and
were
the other
supposed to be
12
powerful
are
forms of artificial
just gone.
intelligence. And how? Well, it hardly
Maybe they're
seems like he's still in
somewhere.
his prime.
Lost. Memory.
Thanks, Stark. It has been a minute.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
Yeah, so the core is important. I don't think the rest of her parts really mattered that much. But the core is what holds the mysteries.
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But
Darn!
not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Inefa. So her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord.
Okay, so
She
there is
ruled over what
there's
now
another
the
one.
Flower Feather clan's the records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity,
Oh,
but was
never mind. She was
by
executed.
her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Huh. Okay, wait. Okay, who is Lianka? Does anyone know who Lianka is, or will that be explained later? That seems important. What do you think of Genshin wanting to implement the story quest into the Archon quest? Kind of like how this is low-key Inefa story quest in an... Yeah, I did hear they would start doing that. I think it's okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. No problem with it. If they're implemented well, I think it's fine. Founder of Chaska's clan. The one in connection with Inefa, methinks. Yanka founded the... Oh, okay. Interesting. So... Right.
Some of it.
Our tribe's origin story has Yanka being raised by a dragon, and of the six heroes, she has the closest relationship. Okay.
After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality.
So she's a Yanka.
And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her
Oh, sorry. My cognition. You mentioned that the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers was...
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of... It's very possible that this is mere speculation, or complete fabrication, so don't... If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain.
So she was
of the
cursed
savage
for raising a
conflict
human.
and chaos that followed. The priestess's mind was all...
That's pretty sad.
What a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds
Is
like
she the one? Is she the red ball? Calling Inefa a malfunction? Just be quiet, Moga. I'm sure all this will be discovered.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct. I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful.
Can you recommend
Have a
me a
look if you're
Nilu team? I
interested.
have Nahida, Baiju, and
take
will
them.
get Lauma. And I don't have Kokomi. If you're not going to get C1 Lauma, then you probably would want a healer of sorts. Oh no, wait. Baiju's a great healer. Apparently Aino's not enough Hydro without another Natlan character someone said earlier, so probably Xingqiu then. Probably Xingqiu for your Hydro. That's who I would use if you have him. I mean, for sure you have Xingqiu. Yeah, Leia said it also. So that's probably the best fourth there. Baiju is definitely good enough healing. Xingqiu is very high Hydra application. Yelan, I think Yelan is... I mean, Yelan is fine, but I actually think Xingqiu might be actually better. He has more Hydra application, right? Nod-Krai, not... Yeah, I'm going to make that mistake often because we've had Natlan for the past year. Anyway, I brought some movement scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them. Okay.
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly.
Why is Traveler... Oh, I think I did play Seal Ollie's story quest. And they already did this mind sharing stuff. Or this thought sharing stuff.
Well, I need to get going now. If I...
But Seal Ollie has something to tell us.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls.
Quietly, you say?
Side of the settlement.
All right, I'm on my way. Where are we going? Ah, over here. I think that was pretty subtle.
Hello, traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to. Not just the
Okay,
one from the
another
Fall
sovereign ruler.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik.
Ishkik.
And Lianka.
I'm never gonna remember that name. So,
It was my
yikes.
idea. I suggested we bring up the
There's too much to keep track of
first
now.
and see how Inefa responds. And, well, see, Lolly has apparently she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated.
Did you
She
reach the
sank
Sea of
into
Ashes?
despair and
Honestly, I don't know. I don't really have like the names in memory of all the places. I didn't even know Cinder City was a place. I thought that was just the artifact set.
But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she...
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Chaska, what?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay,
It's
you
kinda
got us.
rude.
Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that
I
see,
think.
Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler.
Paimon brain?
But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source of Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, All of us. All of
I
humanity.
mean, that would kind of make sense, I guess, if Ahau is feeling a certain way towards her, because like he's one of the lords as well,
in the future. I trust who she is today.
or at least the core.
Even if the past
I don't think-
and future in Effa are
Maybe
a
the core
completely
is that,
different
but
person from who she is now.
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us.
Take over at any given moment.
But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi. If Lianka was here, besides, even if the 11th Lord rises
One-time
again and
travel
declares
thing?
all of
No,
us her
I'm
enemy,
pretty lost.
the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
So basically, they're saying
Fine, fine.
Ineffa can be a problem,
Feeling this might be your
but
reaction.
innocent until proven guilty sort of vibes. If she becomes a problem, then we take action.
Look,
I guess
I get
that's
it.
kind of
You're only acting like
that's
a
kind of the
villain
vibes
to
I
make
got
us
so far.
realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and
Yeah, well, playing the
Alright.
villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up...
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Ineffa.
oh right, Ineffa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden.
Okay, Ineffa ran away.
Something
Maybe she
triggering your
realized
memory?
something.
This doesn't make any sense.
No idea. But it must be something important.
Annihilation mode activated. Oh no.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where.
Roger that.
Okay.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, what?
I think things start speeding up from here. That's cool. I forgot how to fly with Chaska on controller. Square maybe? Circle to go faster? Okay, yeah. I think I got it now. And down.
Fire in the hole.
Burst? That just in case there was some enemies in the sky over there? Tell me more about the sea quest, or you can Google it. I mean, if it's relevant to this quest, you can drop like a summary. If it's like something that I should know about, maybe.
Acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Okay, I mean, it's just like more of the secret source dudes.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
All right. Maybe these are special for some reason, though. We will find out later.
Paimon. Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Pyroclastic surge.
It's not connected to
Threat
this at all.
eliminated.
I was just asking off topic. Oh, okay.
Annihilation mode. Disengage.
Yeah, my brain is already way too full of Genshin lore, so probably just want to stick to the topic at hand for now.
We've tried the same
Oops.
thing several times now.
What? Okay, we have the Fatui here. Boss, what do we do now? Try to sell the... Alright. What are they trying?
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
Okay. That is probably like a similar core to what Ineffa is made out of. Are all the cores... Are all those dragons just like kind of AI cores?
If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall
Who
back.
is this talking?
This
I mean,
isn't
one of
worth
the
the risk.
sovereign leaders or whatever, I assume, but... Okay. Sandrone? That's Sandrone?
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
Did you do the 5.8 summer event? Yes, I did that. with the dancing at the end and the music. Is that what you're talking about? With the like Zealonin with the big music stuff and all the colors and all the paint. I hope that's what you're talking about. I did that.
I'm fine.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this?
No.
Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking. Even now,
Okay.
I still hear them.
Really?
Hypothesis. Language mod.
She understands robot language. Not really a huge surprise, to be honest.
Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick.
I have seen them many times.
More
reconnecting.
Wow!
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
Okay, the automatons are under Fatui control?
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides...
The Fatui
I mean, yeah, I guess that was kind of clear from the Fatui trio hiding behind the bushes that they were up to something.
Why is it getting...
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automaton.
They stole my privileges and took...
No!
Wait, what?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn to
Wasn't that guy the one with the standing next to the Fatui?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my...
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now set...
Mirror of the Dawning Morn?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to... me. Or more specific...
Okay. Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
I think... she wants me to go with her to return the core.
Wait! You mean...
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name.
Oh.
11th Lord.
Okay, so she is, I guess.
What? So, Inefa...
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. You say
I guess it
Inefa
could be
is
lying.
The 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory.
Inefa? What?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and
8th Lord? The Yunka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to...
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second.
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska.
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilization. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nod-Krai, known as Marionette.
Marionette?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town.
Is that right? How come I'm only here?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors and—
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh?
Inefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out.
So it's like, probably she is the
Look,
11th Lord.
I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning.
And
but we should probably come up.
Okay.
Understood.
I mean, that'll probably either be confirmed or denied later,
Yes.
I suppose.
New destination. Flower
Every
feather
time some
plant.
NPC starts messing with, yeah, it does seem to happen kind of often, huh?
Traveler, Anefa, could you check the...
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take.
You're not coming back with us.
Dad's got to pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget. Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can.
Huh? Why did it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Mystical. What is that name? Wow, that is crazy.
Leroy, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the...
You're saying Joachim might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground?
Yeah, someone in my YouTube chat is called Mystical Gallbladder Sporangiac Slave Molester. I'm not sure if I even should have read that out loud. It was bestowed upon me from heavens above, God's chosen mushroom. You know what? Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. If YouTube allows you to have that name, then I can't stop you. You're saying this dude might be Fatui spy? I mean, I think he was like just huddled up with them.
But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just...
Yeah, guys, for real. Do not disrespect the shroom like that. He is the shroom.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it.
Pulled up YouTube streaming. Well, there you go. You can read it for yourself.
Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother's...
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Arieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
All right. Is that part 1 complete? Or... No. There probably is only one part, I guess.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think... Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the Sovereign Rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him? Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Just wanted to know that I doodled Moga-chan even though I have no way of showing you. Hit up the Discord. We have an art channel, I think. Can show it there. I'll probably see it at one point. If you wanna. Alright, so... Oh, keep your distance. So we are trailing this suspicious guy who I don't know how to pronounce, and seeing what he's up to. I mean, I think from our perspective, it's pretty clear he is working with Fatui in some capacity.
Why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless...
Secret tunnel?
The entrance...
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This
I
was
have
once one of the
to
secondary
change
access tunnels.
my chair. trying to get a little bit more comfortable, like lean back a bit, but the backrest is too stiff. I can't do it. This button? Does that do it? No. Maybe this way? No. What the heck? These freaking chairs have too many knobs. Ah, wait, maybe this one. Huh? The heck? Freaking chair? Oh, wait. There's a knob on the knob. No, that was way worse. Still not good. Whatever. Good enough. Alright. Territory sealed by Yonka. This was one-off.
Hey, that was pretty clear.
Getting closer. Increased activity and language module. Leonka sealed the
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's...
Leonka sealed the territory. Later, the Fatui found the weak point.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold.
Alright, well, we're definitely going to be infiltrating, I suppose, and dealing with some Fatuis.
Oh no! What's she doing?
Wait, you have a Discord? Yeah. I don't really promote it ever, honestly. It's just been in my description. I kind of don't really see the point of a Discord outside of like community stuff, and it's like I feel like people would search for that if they really wanted to be there, you know? So it's like I kind of feel like there's no reason for me to try and get people to join the Discord, if you know what I mean. It's like I feel like they'd probably do it. They'd probably go for it if they wanted to. Okay, so Inefa already went in. Obviously, we got to follow her and see what's going on in there. Will you go on for 24 hours? I don't see an art channel there. Nothing called like Artsy. Hold on. Try and pull up my Discord. General question, self, gotcha. Oh yeah, Artsy. It's at the bottom of general chat, or at the bottom of the general chat section. Did you like, if you're new to the Discord, you might have to like get a role or something. Hello, Day of the Dragon. Yeah, of course we're going after her. Come on. Let's do it. 24 hours, absolutely not. We are going to finish this quest and then, well, maybe. I don't know how far we are through it. If we're not at least halfway through, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it, to be honest, but people are saying it's a long quest.
There she is!
More than halfway? Okay, cool.
Where is this?
Yeah.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control. Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by the 8th Sovereign Ruler, the Priestess of Floral Candles.
Wait, what? The robot? The robot is the 8th... Oh, wait. No, I'm confused again. Is the robot just acting as a translator right now? Or is this the, so Inefa's robot actually speaking?
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you...
8th Lord.
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the
Translator. Okay.
Leonka rescued me? Memory.
Yes, Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind...
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous...
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time...
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels...
It destroys your mind. Swallow.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare...
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight. But since you are rebooted, you began storing new memories.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced.
This is a lot to process.
Oh no. Automated defense system privileges overridden. Come quick.
Alright. So, is she actually the 11th then? And this is the 8th? How is still mysterious, I guess. I don't think we ever figured that out. I guess it's not over yet, though.
Want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now.
Do you watch anime? I mean, like, I've seen some. I wouldn't say I'm like a connoisseur, but like, I don't know. I watch every now and then, I suppose. Just finished Jujutsu Kaisen. I mean, again, I thought there was new episodes already, but there wasn't. So I've seen it like 2 or 3 times now. I guess all like the mainstream animes I've seen.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here.
Oh, don't look at it like that.
Yes, I too must return.
I was stuck at this part for a good 10 minutes because of the barrier. Oh no.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign move of the mind. I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
I'm sorry, I'm not reading that.
Light it up.
I will,
Another barrier.
maybe when I'm editing this video. Oh, wait, what the hell's going on with it? Oh, is that the barrier you were talking about?
Another barrier.
Oh, we have to come in here, I guess? Or not? Okay.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
How far does it go?
You will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
I guess I'm just gonna go down here for now.
You doing okay, Inefa?
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place... Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Over there! We can use the access module to proceed.
Rise with the sun.
This place looks kind of crazy.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can...
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management.
Now calling access module.
Oh, oh, dude. This is in the volcano, isn't it? I remember seeing this dude when I was like down there looking for materials. I was like, what the heck? What is that thing in the sky? And I figured it had something to do with the quest. Here he is. Or at least...
The Temple of Cascading Colors.
It looks similar.
Is the research facility.
I don't know. Maybe we're not actually there.
By
Whatever.
Administrator 1. After Administrator 1. Administrator 2.
Hey FIFA, how's it going?
Are you sure about
How
using
about-
this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day.
Down to this day. Examining. Sealed status. Danger. Danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
I hope I was supposed to hop off here. Oh. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's okay, quest? Yeah, I guess.
What was that?
I might be getting to that.
Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Here we got the Fatuis. Trade one of those dragon things with Verissa and do a single normal attack. It looks like she's sitting on it. Ah, yes. She does look like that after a normal attack. That's true. Why would I be scared of some Fatuis? Just kill them.
Please
Don't
come
gotta
with me.
hide.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineva?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the...
I see. Well, probably would be faster than getting Verissa in my team. So let's do that. Which is the button though? Circle? Circle? Okay. How do we exit? X. No. Freaking R2? Still getting used to the PS5 controller. There's really not much combat here, so it's taking a while. Alright. Continue through the secret passageway.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's
So
not
Leonka.
registered on the system. It's the perfect
Leonka.
route for any rush.
Leonka was the original leader of the Feather Clan, the Chaska clan. Oops. That's who is currently either talking to us or having her memories
Accelerating.
Thrust upon us. I'm really at a loss for words today. It's almost gonna be 8 hours, 30 minutes.
Stealth mode activated.
Yep. I think my longest stream before this week was like 4 hours, maybe. So this is quite a big jump from that. I'm not used to these long streams.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job
I holding
is
up,
done.
I kind of just disclosed that, I suppose. I mean, I'm actually okay. I am kind of ready to wrap this quest up, though.
I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues
Yeah,
about
okay.
the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those
It's
It was
Yeah.
just a little hiccup, that's all.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look.
This time? No. No more. Not after.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that
Okay,
you
but
would
why
bring
is he
her
working
here,
with them?
Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
That's a big question.
But
did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to
There
the
you go.
Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
His expression was so much more dramatic than the than the voiceover. He's like, "Come on, come on," and the dude the voice actor is like, "Yeah, you know, I've been your dude on the inside for 10 years. Is that not enough?" Just wait.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us. Can you name one single way we
Wait a
made life
minute.
difficult for you in Nasha Town?
Is
Look
this
at you.
nah?
You've managed
Can't
to
be.
Start a business. Got yourself a family.
This isn't the gambler, right? I remember Kenichi was saying he hates gamblers because of this one guy that was a gambler. I think this is unrelated, probably.
You have just one simple job left to do, and after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time...
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the it will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it.
You see,
Why don't they just do it?
trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off?
And before
I guess maybe because they look more like evil people, perhaps.
we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry.
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So sorry. Like, yeah.
So you're gunning for the world's
Peaceful,
next
yeah.
father now, are you?
I didn't want to
A
say
guy
it, but like,
You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract.
the termination clause.
I think it's time.
Huh? Enefa, Traveler.
I'm not sure he really
The
deserves
11th
to be
Lord.
saved, but
And the variable.
I guess.
We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Okay. Well then, wait. Why would they send him on the mission with the fake one? Like, what's the point then?
That's just a
I always
bit
assume
used to
I'm the
set
one missing
location
something,
for this
so
cage.
I'm not like criticizing
We've been
story
monitoring
holes
your
or
movements
anything.
ever since you entered these ruins.
Oh, okay. No, they explain it. It's fine. That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. Okay.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins.
No one needs to get hurt today.
Okay. Inefa's gonna one-shot the barrier, calling it.
Especially not with Natlands to mine. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our
I should pay
supposition
attention
is
during
accurate,
this.
she has in her possession a secret
That was
key
pretty
that gives
funny.
access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Duoshin go.
You never know! These are bad people!
You are only here because of me. Besides,
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence.
How do we know you won't just attack us?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks.
This is all my fault.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible. Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
could it be?
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
Okay. Did you do Bennett quest? If I did, it was a long time ago, so I have no idea. Unless you mean the one for his outfit.
Are you okay?
No damage to report.
I think I broke a leg.
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Beep, beep.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
Okay, no more translation required.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
The three pillars can be. Okay, I see. So she's the one who broke open the floor to get them down here. I guess we can assume she's on our side. Good guy, maybe. I don't know.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
He's able to stand and walk later, which I would criticize. He's just ignoring the pain, I guess.
We will be ready for them.
Battle time. Oh, or not.
Down here, all is under my control.
Okay, she controls all the
They are not
robots.
your enemy, human.
An Effa. Traveler. Good.
11th Lord.
Try the new
Do you
Hoyoverse
now
game
recall the
on
path you
Nexus.
once chose?
And what? Timp brought something up to me actually the other day, and I was thinking about it. Is that thing they teased at the end of the 6.0 special program not Genshin? Is that a separate game? Is that the one you're talking about? I could have sworn that was supposed to be like an extension of Genshin, not a completely separate game. But it did look so different, so I don't know. Different game, yes. Damn. That is kind of... That's a little disappointing. No, that's Genshin UGC mode. What? This is a different game from that. Okay, so wait. We're just all talking about different things now. So is the thing at the end of the special program? I guess this is just a different question then. Okay, but then the thing at the end of the special program was actually just is an extension of Genshin, like a special mode within Genshin, or does anyone know that? I guess it's kind of a different question. I don't know about Honkai Nexus Anima though. Yes, as far as I understood, Genshin is part of Genshin. Okay, cool. I guess Timp just misunderstood then perhaps. The Genshin program showed a new mode of Genshin. I'm talking about a whole new game. I don't know Honkai Nexus Anima. I will probably try it out though. I'm kind of a... I don't know. I don't want to... I guess I just will try every Hoyoverse game. I have already. I wasn't the biggest fan of ZZZ for some reason or another. It just didn't click with me. But yeah, Honkai Nexus Anima. Does it look good? Basically a Pokemon game, but the special program thing is like a customizable new world within Genshin. Okay, that's what I initially thought, and then, you know, I forgot actually if it was Timp that said that or someone else that came up to me and was like, hey, the thing they announced at the end, that's a separate game. And I'm like, huh? It didn't sound like it. I guess they were just misunderstood then. Anyway, let's continue on here. It is already 11 o'clock. 11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn.
I know built her here.
Human,
no,
you once
maybe.
asked who
I remember,
placed the curse on
no,
the 11th
she had a workshop.
The answer is herself.
Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is herself. She placed the curse on herself?
Myself?
Why?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you were now stranded, with nowhere to belong.
Survival's guilt. Or, something, maybe.
Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad?
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
Okay. So bad thing happened. Then so-called Inefa couldn't decide what to do. Split in half. That's all I got so far.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then... I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
Good question.
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away.
Oh,
Withering
just
away,
dead.
she finally
Okay,
perished
cool.
completely.
I mean, it's probably a good thing because like she was the one with the big grudge against humanity.
So, she's gone.
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives.
So, that's what that thing is.
Hmm.
A curse from the sovereign.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inefa survived?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secrets. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process, Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need.
Wow! That's a long time.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been
It's a long
waiting
time.
here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was
I mean,
not
I guess
you,
not really.
but those whom you
I don't
called
know.
the Fatui.
Apparently they are just
They
really
proceeded to
robots,
steal my administrative
artificial intelligence, AI.
Under my territory.
So does it really matter
Send the
that
automatons
she's,
into a frenzy.
I don't know, kind of crosses into philosophy when we start talking about that, I guess, but
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory. And once you are whole again, I can repair the if you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years.
Whew, that was a lot to take. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot.
thank you, Paimon.
Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Yes, thank you, Paimon.
Thanks. Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing.
I am Paimon.
You did mean that as a compliment, right?
I am Paimon. I just had this realization.
Curse.
I'm actually a worse Paimon. God damn it.
Belonging. It fits my hypothesis. And it seems to
No.
explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should.
Okay, I pretty
Fatui
much
still have control
got
of
the
upper levels.
backstory on
Their
Inefa, I
access must be
suppose.
revoked Besides that,
I feel like the
I
story
want to
should
know what
be
happens
wrapping
when
up
I'm
pretty
made
soon
whole.
here.
Maybe then.
I'm usually trying to get in 30 minutes
finally
on my
know where I
recumbent
belong.
bike every day. And if it passes 11:30, then I won't be able to anymore. So I'd actually probably need like 5 minutes to walk there. I mean, not walk there, but like get prepared. Like half an hour. I gotta be done in 15 minutes. Okay, so we have to protect this guy, I suppose.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Annihilation mode. Burn it down! Everybody stand!
You're at the end, like one. You have quite a few longish cutscenes before you. Well, we'll see. I guess it doesn't matter if my green ring on my Apple Watch is not closed one day.
Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed.
Administrator 3, so are they talking about the robots? I don't think you'll be done in 15 minutes.
Years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess?
So you have the 8th and 11th.
It's okay.
I see the curse.
I guess the numbers don't really matter that much. Maybe.
I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this long.
I wasn't alone.
In any case, a few moments from now, you're...
Okay.
Here I am. I am the
Are we
way I
trusting?
am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict. If I regain all of my memories, will I not?
Promise me. Remember, you have...
It is. But if my memories turn... If that is the case...
Here we go. Oh, okay, I see. If I have to walk at this speed, I don't think we're done in 15 minutes.
Don't worry, Anafa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Hello, Chloe. I'm doing okay, but... She already got a nice PNG tuber. If you'd like, I can turn it into a fully rigged video model that works on both PC and phone. I handle the full process from clean art prep to rigging. I have been thinking about a different VTuber model, to be honest, but I don't know. I haven't really looked too deeply into it yet. Probably not the time, Chloe, but you could you could hop in my Discord perhaps, or send me an email. My business email is. You could send me some examples.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in.
As if
I think, yeah, we are getting to the...
by somebody else. That is quite normal.
I think we're getting to the
For
climax
it is now
here.
in the presence of its owner and creator.
The sovereign ruler? My other self?
A quest. Look at this. Look at the stream time, Maria. Anyway, I gotta pay attention here. This is probably important. The sovereign ruler, my other self, but I thought she perished. Apparently, she did.
2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled.
But
What a
that's
long
the
journey
curse.
It has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler.
Do you think Anafa's okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught
Man, these guys.
We gotta do something! But...
Unnecessary.
Oh no. Oh, no way. Did you just do that? That's brutal. Jesus. She smashed them between the barriers?
What the...
Ow. That's insane. Hey, but we're on your side.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
No, we're also gonna get smashed. I mean, of course not. But I think the Fatui dudes literally got flattened. It's crazy.
Why?
That's not Inefa.
Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leanka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be... And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this the priestess is long gone.
So she's just like the 11th now. I guess the quote-unquote bad one.
That is what becomes of all
I would assume.
who betray us. And now
The bad side that was supposed to be dead
will meet
already.
the same fate as she. There is no dragon mother here, and there never was. Only one lord has dominion here. For I am the almighty dragon lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign ruler.
Okay.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Inefa here?
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, no living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous 8th Lord's facility. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you?
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable, and you malfunction. Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles. You will never know. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this
Mirror of the dawning morn.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges. Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Yeah, I don't remember her being a boss, though. I'm not sure we actually have to fight, though.
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
She's fighting.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will.
Seconds is all I need.
Oh. Here we go. Oh no.
My core.
I mean,
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this.
The Fatui?
Don't act so surprised.
Man.
I'm just one of her many projects.
I thought they actually did go splat.
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory
Oh wait, no,
of
this
the
is a
ancient
boss
dragon's
lol.
technology.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were in...
But if you think you're getting out of here alive...
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till... Oh, my sovereign.
All right.
This is one battle from which there can be no triumph or return.
Isn't this the dude I need like a cryo team for? No, wait, no. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter at all, I guess. I like the crystallized crystal.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, our path was always going to end in our demise.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must
Probably Zervo.
return.
Illogical. You are not authorized to we are back where we belong.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the
Thanks,
key.
Love and Sky, for the follow. All right, we got a key. We gotta see.
No single nation is our home. Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nod-Krai.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are
I
you
saw a few of these scenes already from the trailer.
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
But I guess it just kind of makes more sense now.
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inafa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia. But one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
A new core? Is that a new core? A better core? RTX 3080? No, that was a cool scene.
The place stopped collapsing!
Warning.
We do have dude to kill though, still.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it.
Well, powered by phlogiston, that's all I got.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Ineffa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer. Calculating.
30 minutes?
Seconds,
29.
Paimon seconds.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in.
Huh?
Okay, you guys should probably get a move on.
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
This is the first time a character gets a vision during the story. I honestly have no idea.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside
Mr.
ASAP.
Broken Wing over there. True. I don't think he can run like that, Probs. Skara did it? Okay.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area. But if we're here much longer without any progress,
Karina gets one.
I'll do what I have to.
Oh!
Oh yeah, I think I do vaguely remember that.
No, they made it out on their own.
Technically, Kazuo just reactivated the vision temporarily.
We finally escaped! You alright there, bro?
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Ineffa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the...
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
Wait.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman...
Okay.
Sovereign rulers. Mirror of the dawning morn.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years...
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of...
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka.
Now you've remembered everything.
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this... I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path. And
well said.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can...
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nod-Krai. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the Nod-Krai Appreciation.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you?
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried, we welcome everyone. From old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Go and find where you belong.
I think...
Ooh. I guess there's still more, huh? Oh, right. We got to open the letter, of course. It's too late for my bike.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing
Biggest plot twist
so
is
that
the
I would not
password.
forget it. But...
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4...
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that...
Who is this person?
The sender said...
Sure, I guess.
Best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good. What's with the firecracker? Ugh.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
That's Varka, isn't it? No! No! I can't after all this! To the Honorary Knight Moga, hey there, I'm Varka. Yeah, if that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Monstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you, but it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we're finally setting down in Nod-Krai. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the Northwind. I've met a few reliable companions and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is Messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you'll two be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties of risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they are word to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nod-Krai, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Monstadt. P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nod-Krai, come look for me at the flagship. I'll look out for you as a Grandmaster should be. Okay. Very cool.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more.
I just read that. Oh my god, quest complete. I think we did it, guys. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else to complete there, but I think I'm going to end stream now. Lol. It's over 9 hours now. I think that's, yeah. I'm not gonna stall. Goodbye, everyone. Jesus Christ.
God should broaden their horizons in the world.
Oh my gosh. Yolanda outfit event. Yeah, I think so. I don't think I missed any events. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Jesus Christ.